Yeet. What's good? What's good, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, fuck. What's good? How we doing? How are we doing? We are here. What song? Ooh. How you guys doing? What's good? It is 7:30 a.m. and we're back at it again. I'm chilling. Man. Ready to cheat on Wordle? Chill. Don't leak. How you guys doing? Go Heretics? Nah, I'm BBL. I like the way you kiss me. You miss me. Is there a poll? I like the way you kiss me and you miss me. Vote your region. Bro, how many votes is that? This is shameless. There's 3,000 people here and there's 200 votes. Can you guys lift your fucking mice and vote? Lift your fucking mouse and vote, buddy. Lift your fucking mouse. I'm talking to you, bro. Stop being lazy. Vote in the fucking poll, dog. Everyone, I know you hear me. Vote in the fucking poll. It takes 1 second, man. It's free, dog. Vote in the fucking poll. Look, Durka's in the chat. All right, we haven't formally gone through it on the stream, but I saw your tweet, Durka. Honestly, cook that fraud, dog. Honestly, cook that fraud, dog. I saw the tweet, bro. Damn, dude. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Durka. I don't know if it's his PR guy, but damn, he cooked that fraud. This shit was good. I'm not gonna lie. This shit was good. But like, I mean, to be honest, I always say this shit. I always say this shit, bro. Your reputation as a pro player is the most important thing you have, bro. Because even if you're shit, you could still be pro for a few more years if you're not a dickhead. And what did Trex do? He's a dickhead. Now, he's probably not going to be in tier 1 again. Low key. He might have just ruined his chances. But, yeah, like, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary hate, bro. Imagine if Trex was like, nice try, guys. Like, it sucks that you didn't make it. Or like keep your heads up. Or like something nice. Just like, that would have been way more like, I mean, I forget wholesome, but like, just respectable, I guess, honestly. Look what Trex answered. Oh, did he reply? I didn't see his reply. Okay, well, also, before I watch his reply, I want to say that, okay, I'm guessing his reply is going to be like, oh, I was trolling, but still, nah, we can't take it. I'm guessing his reply is going to be like, oh, I was trolling. What's his fucking Twitter? Fuck. This guy. Okay, well, he did reply. Wait, let's see. I haven't read it yet. I guarantee you guys. I haven't read it. I swear on my. I guarantee you he's going to say. He tripled down? Okay. I thought he was going to say he's trolling. Okay, let's see. To make things clear, since you decided to go that deep, you guys asked me to come back 2 weeks ago after benching me, which I refused. I got offered an apology from everyone in the team, including you. So posting about me being toxic, not caring, just doesn't make sense at this point. Personally, don't see the need to throw mud at about how you or the others were inside the team. Which is why I tweeted a simple meme. Oh, fuck. This got real spicy. Oh, fuck. So he's saying that basically after they benched him, they came back to him 2 weeks later, and then they offered him a spot back on the team. Which he refused. Wow, interesting. And then he tweeted this. Damn, actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is some Chad shit from Trex. This took a plot. This took quite the turn here. This is some Chad shit from Trex, because he tweeted this meme, and then he got roasted, and then we found out he actually had the chance to come back to the team, but he said, "Nah, I'm good." Wait, Durka, we have to clap back, no? Durka, we have to reply to this. I don't know what you can say, though. Hold on, let's think for a second. From Durka's shoes? Nah, from Durka's shoes, I would legit hit him with the... This is what I would say as Durka. Keep yapping, bro. We ain't going to Toronto. You won't be back on stage for a minute. Nah, this is not it. Do not tweet this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But the fuck? I wonder why he said no. You didn't decline because of how your team treated you. You declined because your ego wouldn't let you accept that maybe you were wrong, even after your teammates wanted to give you another chance at redemption. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even based off of all this, like, there's something weird here for sure. Like, there's like, why would him saying no is weird to me. In my opinion, it's weird. Like, I could be wrong about that, but like, why would you say no? Like, why would you not try to make it work? Angel tweet? How's Angel getting involved in this? He's too old for this shit, no? You guys are saying ego? That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the reason, that's not good. Why would you join back to the team if you know they didn't want you? Well, it's not that they didn't want him. It's because they cut him because they had issues with him. And then they decided to give him another chance after thinking about it. And then he said no because it sounds like he has an ego. And I think that was a bad move by him. And then, so it sounds like he said no because he has an ego. And then after they lost their match, he tweeted this. It just seems kind of shitty. Like, okay, great. The team fucking lost without you. But like, had you have dropped your ego and just played with the team, maybe you guys would have qualified. But instead, you wanted to like see them lose. Maybe this is. I mean, I'm just obviously spitballing. Maybe his agenda was like, I'm gonna get back at them by like not joining back to the team because I know they're gonna fail without me, or he hoped they failed without him. Like, it was legit a hate watch. Low key, it was a hate watch. Like, the triple down hate watch. A lot of teams having troubles dealing with certain personalities in a team. Maybe this will help. If you want to criticize your teammate, only acceptable way for a player should be in the sense of, what do you think about doing this next time? You never talk about fucked up sprays or shots or misplays. So you avoid what the fuck are you doing kind of combos. This will help you if you actually know how to do it better. So you suggest, not demand. This is actually funny because I was saying this exact thing the other day. If you guys remember, like when your teammate's in a clutch, you don't want to tell him like what he should do. You almost want to indirectly, you want to give him information to hint him into the direction of what they should do. Like, let's say like the other example the other day was like the guy had an op and it would have been really smart to jiggle him. So maybe reminding him like, hey, he has an op. So just making like kind of making the suggestion. But yeah, I mean, this makes sense though. I mean, you have dart instead of dart this. Yeah, exactly. You have dart instead of dart this. But yeah, I think that's a part of the team process of like knowing how to talk to your teammates and shit. Look at his replies. It's wrong to call my teammates a baiter if he picks Reyna and never attack with the group and it's last to die. Yes, it is. It is wrong. Instead of saying, I mean, realistically, you shouldn't call him a baiter. You should be like, let's say on your team, you actually had a baiter on a pro team, then like, you shouldn't call him a baiter. That's really bad. You would be like, he was actually baiting. Be like, I feel like we need more help. Maybe you could have played faster here, or something like that, you know? If it's actually your team, if it's matchmaking, you should add fucking before baiter and mention that some of his relatives was in a cinema with you last night. What the fuck? What is this guy talking about? I also think it's based on your relationship with your teammates. Like, I feel like you can call your teammate on a fucking whiff if you're cool with them like that. Like, be like, dude, that was like, Be like, bro, what the fuck was that? Or like, what the fuck happened here? But it depends on your relationship with them, and you would know. But if you're not like that, then I think like, I mean, that's true. You shouldn't bring like it depends on the person, honestly. But I would fucking, I guess it just depends on who it is. If someone's confidence is obviously shot, then you wouldn't want to like fucking say that to them. But I mean, damn. I guess it's drama though. Is something. But honestly, like the delivery of criticism is so important on a pro team. And part of the issue is that since we're all fucking pro gamers, we're all like socially a little bit fucking out of it. So it's like managing the personalities is like half the fucking battle because everyone is just a little different. So, and some people don't really know how to talk to other people. So it's like trying to figure out all that shit, honestly. You guys are saying Mixwell and Zeke. Zeke and Mixwell hash it out. I don't know what this is about. Where does it start? I was watching this yesterday and realized this is exactly how you sound. I do not sound like that. Oh, it's muted? Fuck. Fuck. I don't sound like that, but I'll play it again.
I was invited by this high school to give a speech as a language expert about the importance of learning languages that I learned from my YouTube channel. Finally learning how to talk about me, my emotions, my fears, all the stuff that I usually keep buried under the next plane ticket. I spent several weeks with her, and honestly,
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I could. No, not currently playing, but I don't know. We'll see. What's the Mixwell Zeke drama? And I had a deja vu reading this comment. I don't remember what happened between these guys. They were both on Team Heretics and fell out. Zeke was a toxic teammate. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore well enough. But I guess something similar happened where like Zeke talked shit after getting cut and then Mixwell commented on it. Is that what happened basically? What's the TLDR of what happened between Zeke and Mixwell? Or should I just read the replies? Okay. I just wanted the lore so I understand it. But I had deja vu reading this comment. It's been 2 years, but I just move on and be the bigger man. Feels like you missed my WhatsApp messages where I congratulated the whole team for winning and admitted that I was the problem while apologizing to some people 5 days after. I got career ruining bench. Haven't spoken a single word when you bombed out outside of LQ. You still publicly talk about me like I'm sort of demon. And you spread this agenda to your fans to bully me in DMs. With all due respect, fuck off. Damn. This guy really like must have pissed Mixwell off, huh? Take care, man. The last direct answer I got wasn't that rude, but it's always been the case with you. And this is a long-ass message, bro. I don't know if I'm trying to read all this. Should I? Hi, guys. I'm flying home soon. I wanted to say some last words. First of all, my ass hurts today. Wait, what? First of all, as much as my ass hurts today, I have to say that you proved that... Oh, as much as my... Wait, what? I guess he's saying, like, I'm hurt. He's trying to say I'm hurt. I have to say that you proved that I was a part of the problem and you guys played much better without me. Well played. I wanted to apologize for some of the things I did or made you worse. I want to give you my perspective. All I care in the world is winning and having fun. I knew my personality wasn't fit for this team because I like to be loud, make jokes. I feel very alienated because my vibes were not matching. I think you guys are very nice or good people. Honestly, this is a very mature message by this guy. This is a very mature message. And then Brandon said, thanks for the message. Couldn't have been easy writing this. Me and Neil will send you some messages. No hard feelings. Have a safe flight. Good luck, Zeke. I'm like a 15-year-old edgy Discord kid, and you're a very balanced and experienced in life person. It's two different worlds. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, dude, if you're a pro gamer, you probably put a lot of fucking time into gaming. So you must have made sacrifices in your life. And I think one of those sacrifices is socially that, you know, we're all fucking different. So it just makes it sometimes hard. But I think honestly, if you're able to drop your ego, then you'll like be fine. I think once you like are socially a little out of it and then you have a big ego, that's when problems happen, really. Benji, interview?
A lot of games. So yeah, I believe in BBL as well.
It's a hard team to anti-strat as well. Just because they have so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to dissect what's happening here. And then what the fuck is this about? I'm down to have a sincere talk between us. We can solve this out. There's a lot of things to this day I don't understand. DMs are open. So what the fuck? NA drama better than EU drama? What's the most recent NA drama? Chat and Demon 1? Nah, that shit was whack. This shit is way better for sure. In recent times, then yeah. Fucked up my sleep schedule, but feel like some evil spirits finally left me. Thanks to Oscar for changing his mind. Not the most comfortable talk, but felt good explaining things. Honestly, this is like a very mature thing that seems like it was hashed out, yeah. What's his Twitter? Zekinho? Zekarino. Okay, so they spoke and everything is fine now. What was I gonna say? So what does this have to do with the other stuff? This is just separate on its own? Oh, I guess it just started from that. I see. Vitality started it. Heretics ended it, much like EMEA so far. Following the timeline, Durka and Trex will hash it out in 27. Go check the replies on Durka's tweet. Like, okay, this situation is interesting, right? So this guy, he got cut from the team, and then 2 weeks later, they came back to him and said they wanted to bring him back onto the team. He said, no, I'm good. I don't know how that conversation went. And then he watched his former team lose their match, and then he tweeted this. So he actually maximized hate watch to the full potential. He actually took hate. He went to the highest level of hate watch. Bro has self-respect. I think it's ego for sure, bro. Look, the opportunity for playing on a tier 1 team is so low. He doesn't have any other offers from what it looks like. Why would he not just go back to the team that's giving him a chance to like fix the issues? That means he really, really does not believe in the team so badly, but that's like doesn't make any sense. It was a bad decision for sure. Like Trex, in my opinion, he should have consulted like someone he trusts, their opinion. I feel like he just made this decision on like emotions. Like he should have talked to people about it. Because I feel like if he talked to someone that was like, if he talked to someone about it, I feel like they would have guided him differently. Have you read what Trex replied? I did. We saw what he said. He offered to come back to the team, but he refused it. So it's like both sides. Well, with Durka's tweet, Durka definitely went above and beyond with his reply, but he was probably also like pissed off because they lost. But Durka, Durka didn't have to say all this for sure. But I think Durka said this because one, the match he was probably pissed off. Two, he's probably pissed off about Trex, how he handled it. But it's just like, the guy dug his own grave. I'm not going to lie. Watch Finesse take on this. Link it. You felt disrespected, and it's not like you can forget your team if you join again? What do you mean? Check the replies from Trex. I already saw his reply, guys. I already saw this. We already read this all. We already did all this. On Durka's tweet. right here. I read it. Click Durka's tweet. The reply from who? You guys want me to just read the replies in general? From Mixwell? Guys, we already read this. What are you guys having me do right now? What are we looking for? I mean, to be honest, like, it's definitely unnecessary for it to be in the public, but since it is, it's not a, I mean, it's honestly just bad for Trex. This is all just bad for Trex. That's not, like, no one else is affected bad except Trex. This is just bad for Trex to make this public. And, like, he did it to himself.
Thoughts on the Trex drama? Alright. That's true. Let me talk about this, because I was looking at it on Reddit. Where is it? Alright. Look. I love Durka. Alright?
Oh, he's going to say he shouldn't have tweeted all that. But yeah, okay, go ahead.
Again, I've said this a million times. All of this, okay, they lost their match, right? I know exactly what happened. They lost their match. Vitality lost their match. Durka went on Twitter.
He's emotional from the match.
Lost, what or something. And then the first thing he saw was the Trex tweet. And it fucking set him off. And I completely understand that. I completely get that fucking feeling. Like, why is this guy
doing this?
Right?
We're listening, bro.
Like, why are you doing this?
I'm trying to hear the take, dude.
That is an understandable, like, I would be mad too. If my ex-teammate, for example, if NRG loses and I tweeted, oh, these guys are nothing without me or something, right? Along those lines.
Nah, low-key out. But honestly, though, I don't even blame Durka because I would have done the same shit. I don't even blame. I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to say, like, he shouldn't have done this. Like, it happened in the. But honestly, if my teammate that just got cut, that I tried to bring back on the team as well, I would 100% tweet it back. Because at that point, they threw shit at me. 100%. Wait, what do you mean? I'm dead ass. 100%. Well, actually, I wouldn't have gone like this deep, though. I would have just, like, thrown, like, something chill back. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I would have done the whole, like, paragraphs, but I would have definitely thrown back something. No, not this much.
Of course my teammates would feel some type of way about that.
You're a pussy, bro. Stop lying. Are you guys fucking stupid? I would 100% say something back. I would be so pissed.
But the thing is,
but I don't think I would go this
in.
I think Durka went in. Like, he went in.
Too professional to get rage baited into this. There's just no, it doesn't,
I think what makes it worse is that they lost. And what makes it even worse, though, honestly, what makes it the worst is that they asked him to come back and he said no.
I know what he is saying. He's making good points and he's probably right. All of what he's saying is probably right. Like, I completely understand all of these arguments. But I am very against
the public tweeting. I get it.
Doing it. With putting this was the incorrect move. I don't think players should do this. And more from Trex because
I get what he's saying. Like I said, though, I feel like I don't blame him for doing it. I think he just went too in. Like, he did low-key get rage baited, but Durka lost nothing here. In my opinion, like, hey, like, the guy dug his own grave. He just went too in, and that's honestly, Trex caught a stray. He caught Durka on the wrong day. Nah. That's what I think. I mean, I agree, though. I agree. Durka didn't go too in at all. 100% he went too in, bro. There's no doubt in my mind about that. He went too in. But like I said, the only person that was hurt here is not Durka, it's Trex. Because this is just a bad look for Trex from every angle, bro. He talked shit. He got fucking roasted by Durka. And then he also fucking admitted the fact that he didn't come back to the team after they asked him to come back, because that's a dumb decision. Like, no matter how bad, like how bad could things be, really? Like, all these 3 things he did were like bad decisions. So this, and unfortunately, like I say this all the time, but your reputation, I say this, you could be not that good and have a good rep and be pro for longer, or you could be insane and have a shit rep and be pro for 1 season. And that's what might happen right here. It's not that serious. I think it is, bro. I think you guys underestimate like how important your reputation is as a pro to other teams. Like, the first thing, if you're good, that's good. But if people can't work with you or be on like fucking like be around you, then it's not gonna work. It's that simple.
Depends on what BBL are going
All right.
to
Anyway, enough of
and
that.
how Team Heretics is going to react to that. They're going to decide to take the Lotus out. They've done this in the past, even though.
All right. I think we cheer for. I think we cheer for Heretics here, right? But WTCN's gonna fuck me in the.
This is a very interesting first 2 maps.
They remember they're Turkish.
Nice. No, see, I like this. I wanted to see BBL pick into Ascent, given that when we saw Team Heretics play,
Sounds like
it
Stu,
didn't
but he has
look
a skill
great,
to
right?
back
It was
his talk.
Apex that managed to push them over the edge with that one. However, in saying that, that was
Sounds
in
like
week 1
Stu.
of the regular season. Knowing Team Heretics, they
Nah,
were
Stu is just
100%
like hot and
on that
cold,
Ascent
honestly.
scratch by now.
He's also very. The thing with Stu is actually very interesting. He's such a good teammate, but he's just also has a toxic side to him. But I think like everyone will put that aside because ultimately he was like the best teammate. Like when it came down to the game, when it came down to the game, he was the best teammate, the most selfless teammate, and the hardest working teammate. And yeah, he definitely got some toxicity to him, but I don't think I think like for him it was like it was mainly to the public, honestly. If he got respect for you as a player, then it wouldn't be an issue.
Is going to be extremely unleashed. I think that if you're a BBL, you need to shut that down as soon as possible.
I heavily favor Levin and BBL on Ascent. I think Heretics, I think we're going to get all 3 maps.
Yes.
Yeah,
And Haven,
I
the
think
last
so.
one, isn't it? That
Haven is, yeah, that's a bad
What about
service
Finesse?
of
I
these.
think
Same thing,
I'd
honestly.
be
Selfless
happy.
teammate.
I don't care who wins today. I just wanted to make it to the
Selfless
map.
Do you
teammate,
really
bro.
not care who wins today?
No, I don't, because
You're not going to go for Heretics?
No. I'm gonna be completely honest. I love the storylines for both of them.
Yeah.
For Heretics, I would freaking love them to have a flawless run, make it into Toronto, smash all them noobs.
Yeah.
I want that. But on the other side, BBL and what they've done
Thank
this
you,
year,
Prince,
looking
too.
so unstoppable today, beating Heretics.
I'm telling
fuck.
everyone in
It's a
Spain
statement.
you said
It is
that.
a
I'm
statement
telling
if they
everyone.
were to do that.
Let's take a look at the agent selection.
You guys don't
We
get it,
have
bro.
some changes.
What we got
Oh,
here?
Duelist.
I love it.
I like this. I like this a lot. I'm glad that they've taken Mini Boo off of that Waylay. It didn't look like something that they were 100% comfortable with.
Are
when we
Mini
last
Boo and
saw
Boo
them
the
play
only
Ascent.
bros
And
on
like
a
I said,
team in
I was
VCT
expecting to see Prep
franchise
play
right
into
now?
this.
They are,
We
right?
have
They gotta be.
Woods playing the Jet. I'm here for it.
Absolutely. I mean, Turkish, Jet, Ascent,
Literally.
loving this
And one team,
combination,
yeah.
loving Team Heretics,
VCT,
doubling
yeah.
down on this double duelist. I really want to see how the dynamic is going to be, especially on the defense. The possibilities for aggression from 3 players that I'm seeing right now, also comboed with a Sentinel like
believe this
Benji Fishy
BBL
and
team, bro.
Rians. Just Rians. It's amazing.
I don't know why
We
it feels
have
so
a
random.
very tasty best of 3 coming up. And just in case you haven't had your lunch yet and you're still hungry, fresh out the booth and toasted to perfection, it's Panini.
Thank you so much, the desk there, kind of leading us into this one. Obviously, the agent change up here has caught our eye, but we want to start that step before with the veto. Mini, there's a lot to be said about this, but kind of, I feel like BBL have known their win content. They are the underdogs coming up against the
Mini?
undefeated Heretics thus far.
Durga's
But
in the
have they
chat.
found enough room with
Oh
Ascent being
shit,
first?
Durga.
I
It's
think
alright, man.
Ascent is the absolute map that BBL needs to pick here to test Heretics' map pool.
Yes.
We've been saying this about some other teams not being
Absolutely.
tested, but BBL have chosen the right map here. Heretics have avoided this map.
Honestly, fuck trucks, bro. I'll say it
Lost
too.
on it to
I'm with you on this shit, bro.
Apex of all
Yes.
teams. And the rest of the maps, we've got Icebox.
What a pussy,
which
dog.
Heretics Icebox is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It doesn't tick my boxes as a coach, but like, it doesn't
I'm
matter. Like,
feeling
yeah,
the
if I'm saying
fire.
it's beautiful, despite not ticking my own boxes, it must be beautiful. And then Haven.
What do you mean the change up
Like,
from
if we
Tarik?
get there,
What
we can
change
start
up,
that
bro?
conversation.
There's so many.
I've been saying that guy dug
both
his own
teams
grave.
play beautiful
He made
Valorant,
3
and these
big
maps are
mistakes.
the maps I wanna
He should have
see
spoke to
in-
an adult.
Yeah, and we can
Straight
now
up, he
start
should have spoke
looking
to an
towards
adult
the
before doing
change
any of
up
those
that Heretics
things.
went for here. That Waylay just didn't look quite good. That was featured in that series up against Apex earlier on. It didn't look like it suited them by any means, but we
Tarik
focus on the
PR
game
Solid
for now
strikes
and
again,
touch
huh?
back in on this
Now we are
role.
lying?
Well, not even
What?
role swap, but
About
the
what?
agent change up coming through. But it will be, of course,
Alright,
Heretics
focus.
on the defending side.
Heretics are ready for this mid.
Well, there's one
Yo,
thing to be
wake
ready,
up,
it's one thing to
Miniboo.
deal with it. Miniboo saved by Woot there, but the patience pays off.
I stay for
Takes the
2.
TP out,
And that's why I'm stuck Immortal.
Yeah, surprised that BBL have all this utility with the triple initiator and
I'm already over this
smoke.
match. It's going to be a wash.
Almost
Caught off guard.
I'll say it
trying to
right
save
now.
all that util
This is going to be
potentially
13-5, 13-7.
punished off the back. They're left with 3 standing. Sociable, Levin, Profek.
And
Still
I hate
able
to
maybe
say this,
navigate
but
some
BBL is not
options.
as
He's a
exciting
very
to watch
passive
because they don't
hold
have full
on his A
Turkish
side.
team. I would rather lose
They're
as
just
5 Turks
alone on this A
than do
side.
this shit. Personally,
Does
I'd
have
rather
paranoid.
I'd rather go the foot route. I'd rather
Nice.
lose as 5 Turks.
The shot's real nice
Then
as well from
win
Benji.
with
Quick
2.
trade though, but they don't know about Boo.
Straight
And
up,
look at this
dog.
man,
This
so
is not
ready
the
for
same,
it.
man.
Waiting patiently, and he gets his reward. Sociable now trying to maybe
BBL
cut off
is
the
Turkish
support
org,
system, but they can
former Turkish
play the
team.
numbers now. Even
now it's
Miniboo
mixed.
waiting there. It's lovely from Heretics, but
Racist? No, yeah,
BBL
everything is
missing
racist,
some
bro.
steps,
Hell yeah,
it
bro.
felt like.
Yeah, if I want to talk about the compositions a little bit.
Yes, please.
The triple initiator is, in my opinion, is an attack-sided composition on this map. You have all the utility to take all the
Even if
space
I'm
you
not
possibly want.
Turkish.
If the opposing team
Even
tries
if
to
I'm not
re-clear you, it
Turkish.
doesn't matter. You can just util back. All this recharge utility.
It's way
just
cooler
gives
for
you
that
so much
country to have
space.
5 people from
Didn't
that
quite work out
country
the pistol
on their
round.
team.
And the opposite side, Heretics' comp isn't supposed to be an amazing defense comp. It's got double duelist, which traditionally has gone on attack. If they can start getting some rounds on this defense side,
Like imagine
like the pistol,
EDG randomly became a
be
mixed
looking
team.
good for Heretics
That's
on
not
that
as hype, bro.
Well,
Well,
mentally, I'd check out a little bit in these rounds, but we have been
That's
seeing
different,
these
though.
back and
EDG is
forth
like a
moments. Maybe
big,
not so much
tight
with these two
team.
teams as such, but I do want to keep a little bit of a close eye on it. It seems very all in for now. Gonna have to
it would
go
probably
through
be
their
hype regardless for
protocols,
them,
though,
but for
so we can see the setup in
BBL,
place.
anyway,
Now,
it's fine. Whatever,
Benji's
dude. What are
already
we
got
yapping
one
about?
just, I imagine, revealed there potentially, or actually no, it doesn't even look like the assist was on that one, so maybe just a shot in the dark, but rewarded nonetheless. And this approach is already not finding what they want.
This is the worst
yeah,
map
that
for
approach from
Jet.
Heretics felt
On
reminiscent
attack.
of last year, the Benji Cypher, Rian Sobo on the same site.
Deadly
So it's
duo.
only cool to have people of a certain
Recon
country in that country.
bangs.
Bro, if you guys rage bait, I'm gonna ban you.
And speaking of
I'm gonna straight up
Benji,
just
what a
ban you, bro.
return to form for
If
him
you guys
as of
rage bait
late.
me and
A
it
lot
works,
more
I'm
of
gonna
that
ban you.
clutch potential rising
I'm just
up.
letting you know.
You roll your mind back to the
If
kind
you
of
rage bait
sunset
me and it
days.
works, you're
This
gonna
guy
be
was getting
banned.
2, 3Ks every time. It felt like closing out rounds
So
for Heretics.
bait accordingly.
So I'd see a little bit more of that from him as well. Love to see that.
Only
coming
if it
back
works.
into
If it doesn't
form.
work, you're fine.
And for Heretics, it has been this road of recovery. Kickoff was a
If
disaster.
it doesn't work, you're good.
Yeah.
So for them, what a return of some of these elements. And I think that's one of the things we're impressed with this team is the resilience overall.
30 seconds left.
This is looking
That was bad, boo.
simple stuff. Oh! He's
Me
put it
and
on
Wu,
the show
bro.
for us, but maybe Sociable, he gets another. Yeah, well, it was a nice try. Making something out of nothing, took 2 players down.
Yeah, we didn't quite touch on Wu.
I just
yet,
feel like being on a
but
team with your
he
bro
switched
is
to it on the
insane.
pro as well with the double duelist. Again, it's traditionally.
And
not
I
kind
can't
of
believe
the
their
thing that you
aliases.
expect From
You
a
think
team like
Mini
Heretics.
Boo? Wait,
Sure.
are you allowed to
I
change your
mean,
alias as a pro?
I can't die Wu, is basically how that goes.
Yeah.
Wu to Mini Boo this stage
Yes.
have been phenomenal. Like beyond phenomenal.
Like in tier 1
and
though,
it
in
feels like
tier
they're
1.
almost sometimes underrated for
Inspired
what they're
did it,
doing.
but, like, a franchise
Statistically,
player, can
even
they
just
change it?
visually, how good they are here. Certainly deserving their flowers throughout this run. However, Bite come in here for BBL.
Food to
Gonna have to do
Victor?
what
That was
remains
before
with
he was in
Heretics
franchise.
On Heretics'
Wasn't
bonus
it?
here.
That was
The
before
Bulldogs,
Franchise
the
League
Guardians,
started.
And it looks simplistic.
In.
Yeah, very singular in approach here. Boo gonna be
This is
forced
bonus.
off from the high flash. And I think that should at least allow them the sight.
No
Finesse to
sentinel
finesse?
on the attack
I don't
side for
think so.
BBL
That was
means
before
that Mini Boo
franchise,
can
dude.
Get this flank in undetected.
Now you say undetected, but there's a player put to place on this. Done for. Magnum sat back down.
Anyway,
Mini Boo's so
whatever.
swift with it. And now they've got problems, right? Nowhere feels safe. So BBL maybe looking for some security. A quick dash to split the ideas of where they want to push from and hold from. But Benji there. Gonna find
Oh, you guys are
Yappy.
falling
There is
apart,
not
bro.
much going right for BBL in this one, and this strangling hold
Social
of this
Bleed
site
was
is going to
playing
get
good.
harder and harder to breathe against. Rien's now taking the steps. It's Mini Boo
Flawless
to
on
clear the
bonus?
last 2.
Might as well go
And
fuck
Heretics
myself.
look very,
What's the
very
Observer doing?
comfortable on that retake.
Yeah, that's a worrying round for BBL. They're playing to their comp strengths to some degree with the Teo bursting in, but Heretics
I'm watching you from
identified
work and my
already
job is on the
one of
line.
the
Can I at
major
least get a
weaknesses it
sub?
has.
Bro, close the stream and get back
like
to work,
I said
dog.
before, this is going to need to be a big attack side for
This
BBL.
is gonna be an easy
This
2-0. Come back on your
composition
break.
matched them head to head, sorry.
Yeah. No,
This shit's over.
watching this one back again. The early identification.
Whoa.
I think I can lip read that.
What did he say? Let's fuck.
The early identification
fuck?
and even the fact that they're pressuring those backlines so early, you know, that first buy round coming in, they've already ripped that away from BBL. The fact that Miniboo's on that backline pushing in, taking away Magnum. And it's a cold
so fucking
start
good.
for BBL
That is what he
here.
was. That's
Look,
what
we know
Benji
they're the
says
underdogs
usually.
in this regard. We know they're coming in on the back foot.
If Miniboo gets 3
against
kills here, I'll take his
basically
crosshair.
a flawless
1.
front team, but they need something
Why does he
to
play
work
so
out for them here. So all these
disciplined?
players yet to even get
He
on the
always
board.
gets 1
It
and gets
feels very
out.
cold.
So
Yeah,
fucking
and when
weird.
Miniboo's
In
opening
NA, we
up like
stay.
this, like already looking warmed
We
up.
stay for 2 or 3. We go for the
Highest rated player
movie,
this
dog.
stage, I believe, so
He keeps
far.
being after 1.
It's looking great for Heretics.
Certainly is, and this is the map choice of BBL, so this somewhat frozen start when you know that Icebox
That's
is
why
looming.
EU is better. Good one, bro.
That could be recipe for disaster. However, we wait to see if there's more life in
I
them
mean,
yet. We've
Heretics
been
is
giving a lot of
definitely
credit
good,
to
right?
BBL.
I haven't seen them play in a
playing
while,
within their
but
means perfectly. If not
they've been good.
over-delivering in some aspects, some very talented individuals, the coaching staff, everything about them we've enjoyed. But it does feel like maybe they've hit a bit of an overmatch here.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to agree
surprised
with
they're
all
not
that.
rocking the Tejo,
There's
though.
some teams, I think, in our league that can
Double
learn a
duelist
lot
for
from BBL right
Heretics,
now.
huh?
But Heretics looking different levels right now.
Holy fuck.
I like this.
Holy fuck.
Taking a risky approach, slipping back towards stairs to supplement the site.
What a flash.
And just eats the flash. The flash was... I don't know who that even came from in the end, but at this point, Yampy and Magnum, can they still get under the skin? I don't think so. Absolutely
Observer,
not.
how would you go to the guy B main after that? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this, but the EU observing has been dog shit.
I need to see
They
them
need
with a buy.
Prius.
I need to see them back firing here.
Yeah, and that's the big problem. When you lose that pistol, lose that bonus, you start to look a little bit...
Okay, I need to try observing again.
We're looking at...
I have to remind myself how hard it is.
Second, well, the first real gun
I've been talking a lot of
is already
shit.
4-0 down. I'm surprised
Why are you
BBL
live at
on
this
that
time?
bonus
Why are you
round
here at this time?
Going for an all-in approach. Traditionally, they go a bit more
I hate
spread
that
out
question,
with
bro.
the triple initiator, sorry. Taking a bit more of that map control. I wonder if they're going to switch back to that style, or they go for this all-in style. Looks like they're going to continue with the all-in style.
The tempo change potentially here, but still the setup, still Benji to have to handle. If he suppressed that, would be marvelous, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. Levin looking for anyone, but
He's so
for now
fucked.
struggling to get cleanly on the site. Already hindered slightly, but pathway open, but the TP taken. Miniboo's here, locked in visually. Plays
No,
it forward.
the
He's
eye.
dealt with. Nice from BBL, very heads
Benji?
up work.
1,
Hindered on approach,
2.
through from catwalk. Benji!
If he got 3, I would've
Back-to-back
cried.
kills, but BBL fighting through.
Yumpy.
They've got
1v3
potentially
for
a plan here.
Woots?
They have numbers advantage. This is what the
Dude,
doctor ordered.
Heretics are just fucking so
Woots
good.
against them in a 1v3.
Like, all their players are on point,
Any
huh?
isolate. He has a fair fight on the first. Yampy, would you be your first challenger?
Wow, you
Not
went for a
gonna
wide
happen.
swing.
Big
That's right.
round from Yampy there. And a nice reaction from BBL. This time, able to make it through onto the site.
Yeah, BBL, it seems like they've changed game plan completely. It's going to be an all-in style with this composition, trying to overwhelm the sites with Teo. I liked Heretics' approach and reaction, though. Again, playing a bit more of a retake style, knowing that holding these sites is going to be a little bit difficult. The flooding didn't quite work, though.
Is BBL not doing the arena watch parties anymore?
That came through. Starting to see that more and more. Magnum doing his work, yet to get on the board, at least kill-wise, but certainly facilitating that push to be as comfortable as it felt, even though with all that drama going on. Operator still in play for Woot, though. Big investment here.
Here we see the Sentinel utility being used on the A side of the map as an anti-KO ult setup here for Heretics. Expecting Yampy to use the
how do they
KO
flush
ult
him?
early.
Oh, it's going to be Woot then standing to attention. Does he get punished early on here?
Tried to
Yeah,
shock.
he absolutely
Wait,
is,
that's
but
big
Rien's still
spam.
holding the line, denied.
What?
Oh!
Happy?
What is that from Rien's? No vision, doesn't matter. Sociable gone. They're
Behind you,
already
brother,
twin
behind you,
taking
brother.
numbers. Woot's tucked in the corner. This is
Face
still
your
fine
what?
for him,
What's
apparently.
up,
No
bitch?
pressure for this man. Where's that
Ugh.
pressure going from A main, though? Yampy didn't need
Damn,
the
nice
support
shot.
until then.
You couldn't hear
Miniboo
it.
left on his own. Does go down, leaving Propik in a 1v2. He's
Can't break
sprayed
the
down.
They're so
There
good.
is
Rien's got
little
2
to be
through
done in
smoke.
that, it felt like. Even in all that chaos, Heretics still looking like they're in control.
Yeah, Heretics reading
Nah, Heretics'
the KO
team is just
beautifully, knowing
stacked,
that
bro.
it's likely going to be
Seriously.
a fast round using that
This
KO.
team is just fucking
Rien's got some
stacked.
beautiful kills. Wu in a very awkward position still
They
manages to
have
do
no
damage.
weakness.
Yeah, the fact he's still able to fire off from there. Bloody hell.
Heretics look like they've been practicing Ascent.
And we were kind of talking about this. This is
Those
a BBL
jerseys are kind
timeout.
of mid,
Do
though.
not fear, the stage will not be going red just yet.
They
But
got us
it was
straight.
something that kind of reminded me. I hate to bring up FNATIC because you're here because it feels even worse. But it was
But
kind
at
of
least they're good.
it was felt reminiscent. And I was wondering what the tangibles look like now we're in here. But it felt reminiscent of that sunset being brought into the veto late in, let's say, you know, towards a qualifier. Not sandbagging.
They
but
had
kind
better
of to
jerseys.
try
Yeah, the
and
white
round
and
out
gold
their
ones were
veto
good. I don't
process,
know.
right?
This
Because when you
black
get to
and
those
gray
bigger
is
events,
kind of.
all these teams will be
I don't
looking
know,
at a
it's not
veto
that great.
process. Obviously, Fracture's not high up for Heretics at all.
No.
And Ascent has also not been a good map. So having two of those unavailable wouldn't be acceptable if you're
Bro,
going
what are
to
you
those bigger
typing, dog?
events. So to see them try and maybe bolster that here, putting in work here, feels like this is an indicator to not just BBL, but every other team.
Yeah, I think the context is just slightly different. In the FNATIC instance, we already qualified, so we're just doing a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, you're like, well, why not?
But in this instance, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, they have two clear weak maps technically before this game, so they need to make one of them at least look good.
Yeah, and I think this is so far.
This is,
I feel like
BBL
they
map
found the
pick.
right reactions. I like this kind of double duelist here. It looks nice. I do want to see if BBL, though, come in maybe a little bit hotter after this timeout, maybe readjust mentality, because so far they haven't really been testing Heretics.
No, it's been a very direct approach. And Heretics haven't had any problems with that.
Swoop going to put on a show for us here. Playing up towards heaven. You can see the utility coming in. That's going to be handled by Boot. And away,
Wow.
way to go! 11 brought out of the sky! And this is just a simple purchase, but it's made it look lovely for Woot. Back-to-back impact.
Oh
He's still
my
firing a
God.
feel-good round.
Dude, this
All
is
around.
so crisp, man.
Almost got Profek pinned there,
Damn.
but just missed the timing. Has a look. Oh, come
Nah,
on,
he
easy
overheated,
Tiger.
brother.
Profek could
But
have
that
given
was
an
so nice
opportunity,
shot,
but you can
seriously.
see it instantly being shut here. They are flying in Profek. It ain't gonna happen.
Damn.
Heretics about to hit that Brazil number real soon.
Yeah,
Damn.
BBL trying again. They were faking towards the B side of the map, but whilst they were faking, they executed at the same time, so the fake wasn't really coming
Timing just
through.
not there, yeah.
And then another signal for Heretics. If none of this refresh utility is being used from
That
BBL at
first
the
one
start
was
of the
like
round,
fast
there's gonna
and
be some
flick too. It was a
red
fast
flags.
flick.
Like, why is there no util being used? Potentially, they're going to be grouping up and execing. So,
Do I enjoy watch partying more than ranked in general?
having some easy
Generally,
reads
no.
like
Well,
anti-eco round.
Stay focused.
Oh,
actually,
boy, not much
I
here.
don't know. I haven't enjoyed playing
BBL.
ranked in
One
a
away from
while.
11 though, so that
So
could be nice
currently,
to have,
definitely watch
but
parties
on the
are
other
more
side, starting to
enjoyable.
really build that full hand up. Benji's
But
got
I
his,
used
Woot's
to
got
enjoy
his.
This is a
playing
must-win round
ranked.
for BBL.
It does feel like the difference of a complete blowout, or maybe you know, get enough
but it
rounds
hasn't
on
been
this
like
side.
that
But
for a
you're already
while.
talking about the comp, how it suits this side, and they should be trying to get as many as possible. But Woot, once again, right place, right time. Levin on the receiving end of that 3-3-8 more often than not. And this is just going to start feeling so uphill.
This is fucked.
I didn't realize how good Woot was with his operator.
But he's just
been phenomenal.
And he's everywhere. It feels like you're not getting away from him. There's something very oppressive
What's
about
stopping
having
you
to
from
deal with
continuing
someone
Pro
on the
City?
top
I'm trying to figure it
who's
out,
just
bro.
constantly around the
It's
map. We've
just-
seen him in the previous
I'm
round
gonna
over
see
towards
this week, let's
A-Heaven.
see.
Yep.
We've now seen him
Let's
towards
see
B
what
main.
happens.
This needs to be added to the checklist for BBL to remove that, identify it. But right now, this checklist feels like it's already missing steps.
Usually, with initiators are supposed to stop the
Yes.
operator, and they've got 3 of them. It's not happening right now.
Good bit, pussy.
He's here again.
Look
Omnipresent.
at these cages, dog.
And
Good flash. Good flashes.
just caught the flash
Well,
in the
Benji's
end, but then
here.
Benji allowed to swing. It's still a nice combination, still effective trading for Heretics as BBL trying to take those next steps in towards the site. Once again, they're going to at least
3v4
get
post.
towards a plan here.
Social
Social,
bleed.
the only one
Needs 2.
disconnected from this.
Do they clear that?
Still
They
standing
definitely
on
do.
Manageable with the operator. Utility for the post plant.
They
I
must
mean,
look.
Sociable's there, but he's got a lot of work on his hands. Sacrificial
What
on
a
the first
trade.
swing. Boo goes down, but
What a
Rien's
trade.
trades it. Again, numbers still on their side, but the HP is becoming a factor. Rien's on 27. Yampi's
Wow, the lineup.
patience. The discipline there from Yampi.
Should be over.
Just gorgeous. Did he get both? And it was a needed round. They might just get it. Woot, though,
Nice try.
not going to work out.
Yampi
Magnum
saved
in
them.
the end. Gonna secure BBL their second.
What's the criteria for being invited to Pro City?
Yeah, Yampi
That's the
there leading
biggest
from the
issue
front.
I'm going to have. I had a
It's going to
criteria
be
set.
difficult to
I'll have to look
replicate
at
that
it.
round specifically,
But having
buys
a
them
strict
little bit more
criteria
time
is the
to
only
figure
way
out
it
what's
works
going wrong
well.
on this attack.
But people are going to complain about not being in there.
One enemy remaining.
But that's the only way it works. So that's what it's going to be.
These are the
But
sort
we're
of
going to figure
games,
it
though,
out
you look to
if we do
your
it.
likes of Yampi's, your your big boy players who've got that experience, who can keep them mentally in this game,
Do I
focused up, social, coming out with the op as well.
Someone lots to watch CWC. Would I like the qualifiers? That's exactly what I was asking in my chat the other day. It's kind of a shitty situation because Sentinels are going to be in it, so I was trying to figure out if I should like only cover the Sen match or what I should do. And chat said from the decision I think I'm going to lean towards, I'm going to watch the event, but I'm going to do a charity campaign while watch partying, so that it's about Valorant and it's about a good cause. And that way, it's at least a little bit better. But I feel like missing out is just fucked because all the top teams are there. So I think my plan is to do some sort of charity while I watch, where I match it, and then I also will do like donations for aces or some shit like that. Wait, am I auto ads on? We'll do like what we did for Shanghai. So like I'll set goals for certain things. If they happen, then we'll
But they're going through the list of trying to remove some of
yeah, I mean it's a shitty situation, but I think that's the best thing we could do.
And Heretics already kind of understanding that space has been left somewhat neglected. You can see
I think
Boo's
it's a shitty
reposition, you can see
situation, but I think
Rian
it's the best
shouldering
thing
that
to do.
angle. So awareness is there, and there is no pressure through B main. So it all comes through market.
Who smokes himself off here? He's
Because
got
all the teams are there.
Waiting on the contact from Rien's. Oh, more than contact! But there's the kill, and there's Boo striking off the back. Lovely little synergy, a 1-2 between them. Yampy, you got a clutch for me here. He knows Boo's waiting.
What's the problem with EWC?
Similar teams on either side. Oh,
I won't be the best person to break it down to you well, so I would just go on Reddit and read a little bit or research.
Would be magic for him, but it ain't gonna be easy. First one not gonna happen. Heretics is 3, striding back in on the site.
Yeah, one thing I want to touch on here is that we were praising BBL for simplifying
Reddit equal research.
Like Levin's been
or
very
just,
good.
Just research how I mean I think Reddit is not a bad source of information.
See Jets farm quite a lot. Levin having a poor performance so far.
Opinions.
I'm not going to put it all on his back necessarily.
So you should do your research and read Reddit.
Not being set up for success here.
And I mean, if we talk about that, let's.
Very clean, boys. Let's go.
It does look mechanical,
If
doesn't
you
it?
want
But if we
real
talk
answers
about that
from
bigger
real,
picture here
if you want answers from real people, then Reddit, I think, yeah. But like, obviously, you can do like other research too.
Back in his box on Icebox. That was one of those where they're very good at handling these jets, handling these traditional plays, these aggressive plays. Certainly not the first instance we've seen them achieve this.
Half buy? No.
Let's see if Levin can once again try and approach this. A lot on his shoulders here. It'd be lovely to have a little bit more front line working for them.
It's a KO again for BBL. Same strategy as before.
Boo, same place this time. We saw last time around Rien's actually to find the double through there. That looked like a leg it is. Magnum down only 30. Rien's now takes his time and strikes. Magnum gone, but they take away Mini Boo, so the site is looking a little bit more vulnerable, potentially.
That was low-key a ranked play, unless you had a read.
At least get the time on their side. Spike now being shuffled in, and oh my word, Boo, he knows his angles, and already a pre-take here. Woo wants all eyes on him and wait for the others to come through as well, but BBL fighting back.
He gets that kill, holy fuck, bro.
Profit from the back lines doing wonders, leaving just Benji alive.
That was nice movement, though.
Stack clutching, coming back on for them, but the time is low here.
He has 2 cages.
Not an easy scenario. Can he find one?
Nice
He absolutely cannot. BBL clinging on to life with a 3rd now in their pocket.
And because of Yampy's performance so far, it means he gets that KO ult for a 2nd time. KO ult and Ascent being one of the most powerful ults in the game. Heretics had the read again, how to play
I don't know what
around
you're talking about, Shirvani.
Maybe doing the exact same setup wasn't the play, but they were ready
Who
for
plays
it.
after
BBL
this?
able to convert.
Liquid and someone. Flip?
Need a little bit more of that from Yampy too.
Liquid
Keep those spirits up, keep them feeling good. And yeah, this is first time we're seeing this.
What? This is the first time opping the whole split.
To prove that they don't need heroics or a KO ult to win some rounds. BBL now.
Early control over towards B main though being showed here by Heretics.
Is Liquid FNATIC the banger match today? Probably.
Towards it. Feeling no resistance now.
It's
They
always
should
a
allow
second
that
match.
cheating of the 3rd player either towards A, which I think they're getting here with Rien's. Here comes the paranoia. Miniboo forced off this, but Woot out in no man's land. Can he make it his own? He absolutely can. Trying to find a little bit of a corner to play from, and he's got it. He's not been traded. He's not gone down. He knew the swing was coming, but he couldn't hit it in time. Rien's and Miniboo still fighting from the site. Got Heretics what they need. This time, willing to take the challenge on the site itself. Not sitting so passive, but Miniboo popping a lot of damage here. Profect's got ult.
Good TP.
Spike's down in a precarious position.
They have
55 seconds,
ult.
they have time to work.
Spike down towards short though. Wonder how they're going to approach this. Profek does have his Omen ult, so that could be a play they do. You see Benji already rotating towards B in case that happens.
You've got so many bodies, they don't have to take a risk. They can leave it.
Benji's staying B. He's already ahead of the play. Stays out. Thanks for the 10 gifted, bro.
Sociable needs to get a kill here,
Appreciate
really, to alleviate some of that stress. But can they split their attention? Profek trying to
You clear that corner. It's pretty deep.
in here. Minibu to the right here. There's the ice draw. Now we got to look towards Sociable.
Distraction.
The kill in time. There's going to be the salvos going through. Force them off the angle, but they don't know about Minibu until then. Great from Sociable.
12 seconds.
But time, 13 seconds. It's time to get a wiggle on. Gotta go fast, boys. 9 seconds, door shut. It's still game on here.
Oh my god.
And now they know the post-plant position, at least for Profek.
Good smoke.
Smoke comes through.
Good CP.
And they are divided.
Now what? 1v3.
2 feet.
1v3 on site.
Crossfire now negated.
Oh, it's over.
A tap on the spike draws Sociable out, leaving
He
just
doesn't know he's
Profek in the
off.
1v3.
Wait, it's actually a good
Incredibly
lineup.
hard to handle now, but great damage on Benji. They're not safe yet, Heretics.
But they know it's not half.
He knows the spike's not being diffused. Can he keep his cool? Can he keep his nerve? The second try now for Heretics. Oh, what a try from Profek.
Good job for Boot to get off.
In the end, stays ice cold under all the pressure and gets
There was
the
a chance,
defuse.
actually, huh?
Really well played round at the end there for both teams.
There was a small chance.
The seed of doubt put into Heretics' mind with the Omen ult, and then Sociable Profek just kind of ping-ponging off of each other there. Just beautiful play. But unfortunately, 8-3 down right now for BBL. It's not looking great.
Big Boo. Kurva?
Yeah, you can feel it was close, but still, again, that scoreline ever present here. Heretics firmly in the lead, and BBL still looking for more. Around to pull out all the stops as Woot gonna instantly invest the knives.
What does it mean? It means hello, brother, in Polish.
I even forgot. That round went on for so long. His creativity in that round, the ways he's playing is not like a Jet I've seen before.
No, like, I like the synergy with Minibu as well.
Yeah,
Already seeing them work
Minibu's the
together.
operator player.
Oh, this is... Oh, Sociable.
Wow,
He didn't even
how
know it.
far?
He didn't even know he was walking into his death. And it feels like Heretics just constantly getting these man advantages early. And there's no trades to it.
Dude, that's insane.
No, there's nothing.
He walked all the way up.
Can you escape him?
Once again,
Now
you
he's
see
upping A.
Yampy trying his best to do some kind of distraction towards B main, but this isn't a good enough tactic.
No, it isn't. Minibu will stand. And how long
Wow,
will he stand?
this
Long
guy
enough,
can't
Run
dash
again.
in.
Oh my god, I thought that was on, but Magnum from afar
Oh,
still
good
gonna do
cover.
work. Profek
Boo,
saving
you gotta
him.
avenge your brother
They're
there.
digging in on this one, a 3v3. You
Pop
gotta know that
knives, make
Yampy
a-
was disconnected.
Oh my God.
A quick beheading. As now Woot plays it forward. This is looking
Wow,
lethal.
Woot is
Lethal from
fucking
Woot.
feeling, brother.
As Yampy late to the
Damn.
party.
Wait, why do I start talking like a European when I'm watching
Shut
a
on
European match? I start using like the European
This is a
English.
tough task here. Gotta
Oh god,
face
never
it,
mind,
and
that
he
jinxed
actually
him.
gets his man, but look at what he takes for it. Down to 4. A valiant attempt, but not enough. Heretics now sitting safe
I'm
at
not
9
gonna lie,
to 3
like
Mini.
this is gonna be a quick score. What did I say?
9 to 3 on
13-5,
defense there.
13-7.
The side that I had more doubts on the numbers for Heretics, but it looked like the Wu-Tang Minibu showed that.
And look, we've got a little bit of a treat here hearing from Minibu, so let's head over to that.
A quick score is Ideal Man's is falling asleep. I just feel like I said, this is not as exciting because BBL is not a full Turkish team. I hate to say it, but it's the truth, bro. I feel like this has been way more hype.
I think we have everything, like games that we play. I think we play like really methodical. But if it gets like a 1v3, any player from Team Heretics can clutch this and just hit like some insane shots. And we can be really chaotic or really slow paced, depending on the enemy we play against. So what's needed to win the game, we're gonna do that.
Let's go, guys! Well played, Dennis. You're playing so well, bro.
This year, sadly, we started.
Actually, there's been a lot going on in Valor esports.
So it was a little
After
sad.
seeing this, that's true.
A reality check that like international events are not given, and you need to reach for them. So I mean, it would be nice to get back to internationals. You know, like just a feeling of going to Toronto would be amazing. You know?
And it is a reminder that this isn't just another game for Heretics. This is to set the records right for them here. Bangkok obviously weighing heavy on them, a disappointment in the start of the year. To come back now on their flawless run, now a map and a half away from Toronto.
Yeah, if they can make a statement in this game, looking into Toronto, they're going to be one of the favorites like they always are going into those global events.
Certainly are, and it takes a lot to stop that level of dedication and want. BBL, the question is, how bad do you want it? How deep can you dig here? That's the real question on my mind. Levin's had a brutal game. It's not been easy for him. He's got to activate now. We've got to see all of them firing on all cylinders.
And playing an Ascent with no Sentinel on the defense is going to be very difficult.
Turn down your ads on missing rounds. Suck me. I only play ads in between the halves.
Initiator utility is
or
going to be having
in
to
between
get the
match
information that the Sentinel would not be getting.
BBL pistol.
Show me how much you can do. Already good info early on here. At least of some sort of presence. Whether there's commitment behind, we're yet to see. But it seems the slow build towards A is happening.
Yeah, Mini Boo TPing across so he can set up
BBL
his
Magnum
TP
has to
lineup
be the most
for
demonic fucking name that we have in the VCT scene right now.
Looks like a crunch into garden.
This is nice though to offset the tempo.
Oh, beautiful.
What?
It's an assassination! Magnum instantly deleted.
Nice
I
shot.
can watch that all day long.
Nice shot.
But you want shots to be hit and they're doing it. Oh, there he is. There's the Levin we were begging to show up. And now Wu left in the 1v3. It ain't looking likely.
Wait, Levin and Social Blee are the Turkish players.
Yeah, Heretics coming in with the beautiful micro
Magnum
play
is
there.
from
Whenever
Czech,
they change their comps, you can
Yumpy is
expect
Finnish,
it,
and then
but
Profek
it's
is
all on Levin.
Polish. Yeah.
Tripling his kills in the pistol round.
I mean, he needed that, right? That could be that little confidence boost, that little bit of a, you know,
I think Zeus is the best Turkish player right now.
watching
Thoughts?
this back,
Nah.
I'm sure
What about
we'll see it
Woot
at the
and
start.
Rians?
That little crunch. As I said,
Or
it was so
Alphair.
systematic, that destruction.
He might be
There he
the
is
most
as well. If
up
you want
and
to see someone
coming.
pumped up, you kind of want to see Yampy
Zeus
being
is
one
probably
of
the
those
most
players,
up and
right?
coming.
He is that emotional leader.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's good to see that despite being so far down, it's not dissuaded him at all.
Nope.
Okay, let's see
He's
the
the most
comeback.
hot-blooded Finn I've ever seen. Normally ice cold, but this guy does get the people going. Levin once again, right place. Ooh, tries to do the dodge, good damage. I mean, it's not ideal, but you'll take it at this point.
Wow.
That's nice though. He's playing training, and he's setting the high
That's
score.
sick. That's sick,
Just
bro.
down the Woot now.
That's sick, bro.
1v3.
Whack-a-mole.
Not impossible, just improbable. Especially when the spy came with you.
He's good for the
It
shot.
feels like they're tracking his every
timing.
move here. Yeah, he's been caught. BBL now. Another clear step. This is what they needed.
Yeah, Levin did do a lot of damage there, but I was 0-0ing because
One thing about the
I wanted to
Vitality
just
drama,
see
we
him
already
get that
talked about it,
momentum
bro.
going. If you get a couple more kills,
Then you're
those
feeling it, right?
Eco Cobra momentum can lead on into these gun rounds. It would be potentially better half of
This
BBL
is
here.
fake comebacks.
Sociable here.
Sociable's a treat to watch there. It feels like you put any aimer in that position, they do well. It's like
Wait,
Demon
Loon's
1 comes to mind
literally
back in the
one-off
day.
pie.
This now.
It's just a pure headshot.
It
Dude, I think I've
is.
seen a
It's
pie
real
every
nice to
single
watch.
every day
So
on EU.
bonus round is
Someone's
looking
pied
pretty
every
tasty
day.
here for BBL. A lot of rifles, not a lot missing.
All right, let's see what they're doing.
Of course, on the other side.
They can break Heretics' economy
Yoru
here.
TP
back on.
bottom
BBL's
mid
economy
with
is
a
not looking too shabby
smoke
either.
dart,
Heretics now.
fast mid
Sending Mini Boo
control,
in deep.
and then
Really trying to peacock that presence.
now
Doesn't seem
these
to sway
guys took
BBL
the
yet.
main.
Usually,
And they have
Mini
A
Boo in that
main.
kind of situation is looking to break the Sentinel utility.
So
Nothing there to
Heretics,
break, just distracting a little bit. Feeling out the map
what are they about to do?
for Boo's call.
What's the ults looking like? None.
Looks like they're expecting some kind of aggression, but it's not going to be happening.
just holding.
From BBL side.
And again,
They lost their
Boo
they
for
lost their
me.
control. I don't know why they took
We've-
so long to do
there's
something.
been a lot
I
of
guess they're just
discussions
waiting
about
though.
mid-rounding IGLs, how well they're doing across regions here, but Boo to me is still one of the brilliant ones. A great mind for the game.
Absolutely.
See
What
how
is
well he
Tejo doing
handles
down
this.
here?
Obviously BBL.
Okay, they cleared
As much as they
Cat.
may be underdogs, they are certainly in the limelight
These guys
today.
push back B.
Might be forced to fall back here. This
And
feels very tentative
then-
across the map. We're down to
Let's
35
just commit
seconds.
to B. That's it. Pretty chill round. They
Maybe
just
just
waited.
the one smoke for Boo. He used the smoke earlier on A.
Boo
Maybe
lurk.
waiting for the second now to exit B. It's going to be all on
That's the right
Yampy's
call.
shoulders on this B side of the map. Tough spot for him.
This ain't going to be easy. Sociable now noted they've gained a good read of where these players are, and here it comes.
Wow,
And there
that
goes
scaling is
Yampi,
nice.
unable to really put up a fight
Wow.
with 13 seconds. It felt dicey, but Heretics
It's
slowing down
almost
the
like-
tempos worked wonderfully for them. This bonus not
No,
finding
wait
the
a sec.
damage that BBL would have been dreaming of. And
Bro,
that's
that's
a little
bad, bro.
out-
That's
a
very
little out
bad.
there.
That is
Not
so
bad
bad.
for Profek. Gonna need a
I'm
lot more
sorry.
of that.
There's no way you're just dashing in like that. Go for a kill, bro.
But the numbers stiflingly favored towards Heretics here.
Oh, that was not it, man.
Okay, Profek, Paranoia.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Hold on.
guess Loon
You
is
gonna make
like
me pay
zero
attention to
confidence
this,
right
Profek?
now.
Let's see.
Based off of that one
How far
play.
can you take this? Not far
Like
enough.
he's just kind of like
Make sure it
autopilot.
doesn't go too far. Another weapon lost. That could have been a conversation. For now, though, they get to 10.
BBL just trying to do a little bit economic damage there. They knew if they could flood into that site, get the retake going, it was so
It was
important. to the
3v5,
context
but
this
like
time.
why is he just dashing in like this? Just maybe just peek first. Also, he didn't even make it into a smoke. I don't know if that was his intention, but that was just
A bit unsure there for BBL's side why
But he
Yampi was
pied.
alone on the B side. Maybe that one smoke that Boo threw towards the A side of the map was enough for BBL to over-rotate towards that side.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what's going
I
on
mean,
here.
he's just going through it. I know I'm not hating on him. I'm just I mean, I am hating on him, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was bad, bro. What do you want me to say? That was actually just bad.
Try cast, buddy.
But like it was 3v5. It was unwinnable anyway.
But a big swing point here now, because this feels like if BBL get the next, then you're starting to look at the ults coming online. Then you're starting to look at that money getting a little bit more robust. And it feels like the momentum doesn't get taken away. Heretics have done kind of what you'd expect in the fact that, yeah, they lost the pistol, that's fine, but they win out on their first buy round. So far, kind of following traditional trend. This next one, though, is key to me. There's no massive ults here yet, though, either for Heretics.
Big thing for me, though, if BBL were able to win that round, the
I need
operator could
BBL
have
to
come
get
online from
eliminated and
very
then come
true,
back
and
with a
that-
5
now
Turkish
they're
team.
playing a very important round without
And I need them to
operator.
lose this
For a set
match
defense, that is one
and
of the
then
weak
win their
positions.
next match
It could
and
have
then play
changed a
foot
lot
for
of the
qualification
outcome,
and lose.
At least with maybe even confidence
I think
levels
that's what I
going
need
to
BBL
this
to do.
far.
I need them to lose here,
Pause to get
win their
lines
next game,
set right.
play versus foot for qualification, and then
I
lose.
wonder what else Heretics have got.
And then
invested.
come
They've
back with
clearly
a
been
full
cooking
Turkish
some
team
stuff,
next
so
season.
maybe some more set rounds that BBL aren't going to be able to predict.
For now, they can kind
Their
of
next
play it
match
out
is
as they
foot?
see it. But
If they
this
lose
is,
here,
you,
is
you
versus
kind
foot?
of feel like this is either opens or shuts the door in this one moment.
Oh. All right, well, then I need them to just lose both these next 2 games. J9, what are you doing here? Do you want every team to be Turkish or something? See, you're just lost, bro, and that's okay.
lineup he needs.
But you're just lost. You're just typing shit. This is a warning. Foreigner, this is a
Yeah, it
warning.
looks like
I have your
Heretics
name in
just
my
playing
head
it
now.
very
It's a
slow.
warning.
Their
You
game
type
plan
more
is
shit
just
that's
a slow,
stupid.
methodical
It's
ascent,
one day, then it's for life.
letting Boo work
It's
those
2 fucking
mid-rank
chances,
pulls
dog.
later on.
One day, then for life.
A main's going to be denied from BBL.
In response, so they have got at least a shoulder on B main. It's going to be again Yampi. I do
What's up,
worry
Richard?
he's left so isolated so often, but I'm sure
Cool.
there'll be adjustment.
Nice little attempt there from BBL. They threw the KO flash over from the B side with the haunt, trying to catch someone out of
What the
middle.
fuck is an
Nice to see
emotional
that micro there.
stylist?
Doesn't catch anyone though.
Dust somewhat settling from these early moves on the board. Sociable seeing Benji, or is Benji seeing Sociable? Doing the dance back and forth here. Yeah, there it is. Pixels shown, and Benji's
Why is
got it.
okay?
That's a big pick here. That opens up middle, but it does leave it in a 2-2.
Look, I'm
so
fucking
it's not like they have
stupid.
a
Yeah.
huge advantage
Why is the fucking
until,
Teo bottom mid
well,
alone?
we look towards the site. And Luffy's in the
Alone.
corner. Magnum,
Let
this is
alone
a
that
tough
it's Teo, but
position.
why is he
Paranoia
alone?
flies by. But Profek, wait, he's got 2 out
It's
of
working,
this.
my
How's he
bad, it
just
was
found
good.
2? And they don't
My
clear
bad. Teo
Magnum.
bottom mid is actually really
it's
good. Fuck
game
it.
on. Surely a 1v3 needed from Benji is not going to happen. BBL, their patience is in the right place.
Yeah, Profek, someone I've been highlighting all year as a potential one of the best smokers in our region, I believe.
Wow,
and I
big
thought
compliment.
that I thought him and
Replay?
Ruxic were going to be those players coming up from tier 2, and he's having a game right now
He
on the
absolutely
defense
is.
side.
19-12.
It was so sick. I
Wow.
don't know if this was on purpose from Heretics, but they reconned on top of Miniboo's clone and sent in him like a droning recon. I
Wait,
hope that was on
what?
purpose.
That's sick.
I hope it was.
I wanna see that again.
If not,
That's
Rians is
sick.
being flamed a little bit here.
Wait,
but-
that's so
I mean,
sick
if
because that
it
means
is
you.
intentional, if
you
EBS,
have to shoot
if we
the
could ever
clone.
find that, I'd love you guys endlessly. I know I'm being a pain in the ass, but
Did you guys hear
for
what they
now,
said?
Heretics, hey, here's the change point. We were saying how critical
They said
that
they put the
last round
recon on the
was.
Yoru
Now
clone and
you're
sent the
seeing
Yoru
it.
clone in.
Now you're seeing the sheriffs. Now you're seeing the hero guardian for Woot. And that's about it. Still deadly.
See that recon flash coming in again.
Oh,
BBL?
you could see it!
Wow.
You said before it didn't catch. This time, Sociable gets his man. Lovely from BBL.
But you guys were hard hating on BBL. Look at them
Reward there
now. 10-7, dude.
As
Could
Boom
have a
and
game
Benji
on our
gotta
hands.
face the music. bad. My word, easy now. There we go, Levin. Okay, step by step. We got to close the game now. Heretics not having the run of the house here.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Very impressed. Couple ults now getting
Hold on, bro. We might have a game
close
here.
by.
Everyone chill.
And it looks like there's going to be a timeout already. And here, yes, it kind of looks like
Wait,
it was.
replay that one more time. I didn't see it.
The recon drone. I love you, EBS. Americas could never. They could never.
America's cost another trade.
Honestly, but okay, let's kind of take stock then. After I've actually glazed the EBS team, let me send
Sure.
If EU takes our drama as well, we're fucked.
Got a big
Because that was our last straw.
BBL have taken back into this game.
Yep.
Now Heretics, not one to turn down a challenge though, right? This is now going to be them put under the pressure to step up to the plate. We've seen a good defensive side in some regards coming out. So where do we sit on them handling this? You know, what's the look back here for Heretics?
I think for Heretics, they don't need to be too worried yet. I think a lot of this is looking like, again, a pistol loss and then Profik having an insane round.
Yes.
To me, I haven't seen anything yet.
Dude, does the Boo Bros have a third brother?
For Heretics?
They should bring in a third brother as the coach.
Start losing a couple more, then it's...
Or is their dad as the coach?
The one thing is, though, again, I don't think BBL can afford that operator. And when that starts getting into play too, that's just another angle that BBL have to potentially shut down Heretics. This round, I expect Heretics to just work around the Sova ult they have.
Yep.
Keep it simple.
Mega Boo?
Keep it simple, stupid. It's a classic.
Okay,
One away
let's
from
see.
Root Ult, 2 away from Mini Boos though. 1 off from Sociables, 1 away from Magnums, a lot cycling through 11 as well. This round could really heat up. As Heretics once again, pace change though, a little bit earlier, a little bit more aggressive on taking this control, and BBL challenging some of these. In a bit of a different position too, and actually willingly forcing further on A main.
Yeah, BBL can always do this with their composition. They can always go for these refights because they have so much utility. There's a utility disparity between BBL and Heretics.
What did they do?
Heretics
Took their main control and gave it up?
One-on-one. BBL are going to refresh their utility later.
They're almost forcing them into this setup here. Sociable spotted.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
All eyes. Did he get away with
Loon?
this? I wouldn't say Heretics.
Bro, you're gonna get cut if you don't get a kill.
Team. Oh,
Wow.
but he's found the timing just right. And he gets his reward. Marks his man. Miniboo's
Okay,
gone.
he's starting to heat up, actually.
I mean, I'm starting to believe a little bit here in BBL. They've been convincing me round by round. And that smoke holding back
Number one hater here? I'm not a
majority
hater,
of
bro. I'm
Heretics.
just cheering for good Valorant. Go Valorant.
Yeah, Heretics has a very clear plan of what they do this round with
Don't
the
project your hate
war.
onto me, dog.
I know exactly where you
30 seconds left.
11 in the middle, nothing. Okay.
He's trying to play this out. Oh, the faith in the reveal.
Oh.
But Rien's up middle. They brought it back to a 3v3. Benji low, boosted alive, and Rien's there. Levin still fighting, and Levin coming online. We said we
got a
needed
fucking
it,
game.
and
Holy
we got
shit.
it. Levin, after a disastrous first half,
Holy shit.
fighting his
They're
footing
actually
when
shooting back. What's
BBL needed
happening?
it.
Yeah, that's everything for BBL. And now operator economy comes
He
on.
pied and wait, what's his score since pie? He might have 10 right now. He might be 10 and 15.
Yeah.
On that attack side, up to
guys.
9
if
already.
we talk, we will win this game. If we don't talk, we will lose.
Wait, I like that out of him. Is that the guy? Is that Loon? Is that Loon? Who's that? I actually don't know.
Love it, love it. Oh, it's making me smile because they. Oh,
Yes?
I just want a close game between these two.
Wait, I'm excited, bro. Hold on. I like this guy.
They had a very clear timeout. They were getting a bit complicated, taking A, going back, taking the orb. They're going to do a kind of a Sova ult.
Nah, fuck it. I'm cheering for BBL. I'm
combo
sold.
of some sort.
They got me.
The basics in that round, the fundamentals, just checking those corners, having the util there to check the corners just wasn't there.
But keep in mind, do not forget the caliber of player Heretics have. There's always a chance you get a mini boo round. There's a chance you get a
That's
Woot round.
true.
There are options.
Yep.
And BBL need to keep that in mind. Oh my word.
Oh my days.
Looked phenomenal with these knives this game already.
Yeah. I want to see BBL keep this
How do you
really
say his
clean
name, right?
if
How
they
do you say it? Loot?
I mean, it's not an easy task to do, right, against someone who's got this firepower. But already not wanting to probably approach that B site, already hearing
Levin?
that Odin rattle
What
off
Levin,
those
bro?
bullets.
It says L-E-W-N. Where you get Levin?
Looking like a B split here for Heretics.
Who's got ult?
Sociable Magnum bunkered in with that Odin and tail ult.
Yeah.
See, it's Turkish?
There it is.
In
Just
Turkish,
denying
that's
that access
Laoun.
towards site, slowing them down.
What are you talking about, dog?
Now,
No, I'm kidding,
supplementing
I'm
and
kidding.
reinforcing the rotation. And it is sight time. Social going to spot the barrel as well. This is beautiful. Woot's still alive, though. Now he's dead. And now things are looking even better for BBL. Levin even showing off himself here, maybe unnecessarily, but fair play. With 10 seconds, do what you must. Rienz, whoa, making this look not impossible. 5 seconds.
Wait, he has time.
Is a
He has time, brother. He has time, brother.
Shot from Rienz. Plants online. Is he the one to do it here? 3 bullets. Oh, he lands it. I told you. These players are like no others. They'll get you around like that. The second you thought you were safe,
No
Heretics
way.
remind you who they are.
No
And
way.
it always seems to be Rians in those moments, saving Heretics when they're down in the momentum.
Damn, dog.
They needed that round.
Rienz,
Oh, they
huh?
bloody did. Breaks the 3 rounds back to back for BBL. And look at this one from Rienz. And it felt like it, for BBL, they took their eyes off of who they were facing for a second. These kind of
Holy
individual
fuck.
moments. You get punished. And you can't forget about it now. They should be on red alert,
That
but the ults are
sucks,
coming online.
man.
Mini. This
They're
now
rushing A.
changes
They're
the
rushing A.
dynamic,
Pace
and it looks
change.
like it's changed the pace.
Yeah, fast now
Oh,
here. So
big shot, big shot.
coming in for Heretics.
Evan already expecting the dash towards
Oh my
the
God,
site, but he's
friendly,
waiting
brother.
to find the target, but it's Profek again.
Wait, what?
Straight in, but Heretics trading out better.
He heard him.
Rienz,
What happened, bro? What just
just
happened?
around that corner. It looks like
Does
Rienz is
anyone
aware,
know?
but-
Oh
my
my
God, the timing.
God.
Yampy,
This
this
is
is
a
a brutal
kill.
fight.
Oh,
he
wait, he has a
wants
chance.
it, he wins it. And now surrounding on both fronts.
He has op on
Social
main.
still has utility. He's got his drone. He's got bits to play with here.
No,
he steps
that's
out on his
fucked,
own.
bro.
Boom,
Oh, he's dead.
tucked in towards
Wait,
hell.
who?
This is the critical shot, but Benji doesn't, leaving just Sociable alive.
Why did Yumpy
Hard to
peek
clear
while
this.
he's droning?
But his salvos now. Swings the smoke, doesn't find anything, sends the stun off to the right. He can't handle it. Benji dragging them up to 12. Heretics getting
I
the
feel like
gap they
Yumpy should
needed.
wait for
Yeah,
the
I love
drone
that,
for the rockets.
Pace change
Jump
up
spot.
from Heretics there.
I don't know.
After having a big
I'm
scrappy
fucking Silver,
round
what do I
where
know?
BBR are going to be feeling a little bit emotional, maybe talking a little bit what happened last round, how can we counter it, and Heretics not giving them time to think about that, and straight into that A site.
And it all felt safe and secure for a moment, right? We were believing in that comeback from BBL.
Who am I rooting for now?
The gap
Heretics.
getting closer, and then that gear change.
Go Heretics.
That moment showing who Heretics are. And now can BBL respond in kind.
Another simple approach from
dearie
Heretics.
me. Yampy with a judge. He's not
What the fuck is
stopping.
brother doing?
He's been seen. They
been
know
seen,
he's
though.
here. But can they remove
What is brother
him? Right,
doing?
the smoke feels almost obvious, but he's still going to stand his
Wait.
ground. Takes
How did
away
he still
Woot.
get
Good
one?
trade, though. And now the site is under scrutiny. It's under pressure as well.
Don't go
Levin
in
trying
that
to
cage.
backfill the space, but they
You're
know they've
dead.
lost control of the site.
Site?
Miniboo's there, but they can't hear him. They can't see him. And now they've dealt with him.
Wow.
BBL only losing Yampy after he took one with him. In all that chaos, they step up.
Yeah, just praising Heretics for the pace shift, but to do it again against a composition that has that KO knife available, the KO knife just hits all of them. Not able to do anything there off of that Euro ult there, Heretics. Great flood in from BBL.
That's a confidence builder again.
W
BBL
paid actors,
quickly,
but I
okay.
guarantee those 4 guys
Breathe.
are like
Still got a
2 of them is
chance
like
in this.
cousins of the
Yampy's got
players,
ult
and then 2 of
now.
them is like their
2
best
away
friends.
From Sociables. Profek not a million miles away on the other side, pretty far from their ults, pretty far from a full purchase. But do remember how they got back in this game off the back of Rienz. 2 of those Guardians, one with Woot, one with Benji. Sheriff's outside of that. And this looks like a similar piece. We've seen this before.
WA.
This time, no spam in middle.
Give that Guardian over to Rians again.
Why wouldn't you?
Nah,
Woot's on 10.
wait, what?
There we
They
go.
heard? What?
Thank you, Woot.
Oh, it's
They're
Miniboo.
listening. Coach
they
Mini's
hear the
back.
casters.
This feels like the pistol round.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's a movie.
My
It's a
word.
movie.
Oh my god,
Cinema.
hello! There's a lot of players in that smoke!
John Cutie
Levin
mentioned?
warming up! A feel-good moment for him! And Boo with 5 to find and a ghost.
What do you got for me, Boo Boo?
Peace.
Nice try.
His opponents with an in-zone flawless here. We're up to 10 now.
Now I'm starting to get worried that we're going to have a very one-sided affair. After we bigged it up, it's a beautiful game of Valorant between 2 good teams. And BBL, they're doing their best and make us not look too stupid.
And a timeout for Heretics here. Maybe time to pull out a set piece or play something in mind here. This is very late in the day and it's a Weber conversation rather than the Niels conversation.
Yeah, Weber usually talks a little bit more in these moments, I feel like. Has a bit more of that kind of mid-round, mid-game adaptation approach, it feels like. I think both go back and forth sometimes.
Yep.
But Weber, very good strategic mind for the game.
How much you pay for that shout-out?
I was thinking about it recently because I watched the podcast with Benji and Neil, and I remembered that, you know, I am friends with these people, so I should probably say nice things sometimes. Well, I used to be a competitor, so I actually used to hate them, you know.
Got it. Now you're like, okay.
You know.
No, I think a lot of us have been impressed with what they've been able to achieve. Again, it's not the fact that Heretics were good once, it's the fact that they're getting back to being good. Now, this half, though, is a solid reminder of the fact that BBL are dangerous. You know, we've been talking about them as the dark horses here. Obviously not on the flawless run, but my God, you know, eye test alone, they are passing it. And they are making this work for themselves. It could be all over in a blink of an eye in one round.
I hate this
Finale are going toe-to-toe
I
with
do
Heretics
think
and making them
there's a
work
chance.
for their dinner.
Yeah,
I'll just say what I think, actually.
The explosivity from the double
I feel like I am a jinx.
Heretics might
so what I
need
say
to
won't
now
happen.
adapt and play a little bit more.
Do I think this goes OT? Probably not.
Isn't as good
That's what I think, actually.
Feel it out
I think actually probably not.
Seeing the outlaw round
That's the truth.
Yampy.
I'll just give my real answer.
And you can see the
and I
light
can't do
shots on
anything
the
after
other side,
that.
so this is big investment and probably a valuable.
Odin Towers
I think it's fake comeback.
Oh, that's unlucky from Perfect.
Couple nice looks from them. I've been impressed again with BBL. These little like set pieces. 11 though now going to be the one to wait and see. Are they committing? They are. You can already see him out on side.
Wow, he got one.
And goodbye. A quick trade for Benji.
Rians
Leaves this
again
now
through
available.
smoke?
Ult to come
No.
through, and they've got a lurk
They know
in
he's
middle.
there. Wow.
Oh, big shot from Yampy opens up the retake now.
They have
3v3.
KO ults. That's
His
it.
ult could be key
They have
in
one
this one.
Euro flash.
Changing out back to the Vandal. And on site, you've got Mini Boo, Benji waiting.
Wait, I have a question after.
Ult comes in. BBL getting closer. Haunts there. Prowler's there. Magnum sends it in.
Holy
Benji looking for it, but he's
fuck.
blinded. He can't remove this.
People
They've got to
die.
get going now, though.
Somebody did.
Time running short.
Benji.
Again finds
Wow.
Prophet. It's all
It's over.
down to
Damn.
Yampy who falls.
Nice try. Fake comeback.
Heretics, you can pressure them. You can get the map close, but it doesn't mean you're going to win it. 13-10. But what a great first map.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I thought too.
We
But
highlighted this as the map that
I mean, at least they had a comeback. It's
could
good for
punish
warm up.
Heretics on, and we didn't know what to expect from Heretics. Great first half from them, and getting over the line in the end on not their map pick.
Yeah, if this is the
Then they got
sign of
jackets
things
and
to come,
shit.
I cannot wait for Icebox. So don't go too far away.
GG. Map 1. Map 2. Ice. Oh, let's hear this.
We're so good. Nice. Let's go.
Very clean, boys. Let's go.
Ah, what, bro?
Is that after Rian's clutch?
You are the best player in the world. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
All right, GG map 1. I was gonna say, shouldn't they like? I know it says EMEA for the keybinds. Shouldn't they just have the players' keybinds show? Or would that be too confusing if they changed POVs and it showed it? Like for every player different. Too confusing, right? Yeah. In my opinion, to the casual viewer, it's confusing that they have the region there. They should just have the default binds there instead. Like, everyone knows what region we're watching. They should just have default binds there. What's up, Texas? Casual viewers aren't dumb. I didn't say they're dumb, bro. It's just, whatever. Fuck it, I give up. Now what? We already saw all this drama. I saw this off stream, but yeah. Our first graduation from Qbert Academy, Scuba, to NRG. Wait, Ethan will be the NRG IGL? Didn't they try this before? It's like one thing if you're IGLing because you have to, and it's a completely different thing if you're IGLing because you want to. So I hope he wants to. Wait, Bonkar is back? Oh, yeah. Bonkar for Mike's is back? Interesting. At least now we know Finesse kicked Bonkar is crazy. Ethan literally said he hated IGLing and never wanted to do it again in an NRG video. So I think it's the latter, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I don't know. It just depends. The other thing is, like, who do you get? That's the hardest part. In my opinion, low key, if you wanted to get an IGL, you have to go for EU. You look at Europe and you try to see who's a good IGL over there that you can get. I think you have to get someone outside of NA. Nah, you guys are trolling hard with those NA options, I think. Sadak from KC? Maybe. I don't know how he's playing. JNM, bro, we might have to mute you, bro. This is sad, bro. This is just a bad look for you. This is just a bad look for you, dog. Is this the best flex performance of all time? Played 5 Asians? What the fuck? That's actually insane, bro. Wait, bro played a whole comp, actually. Wait, what? He literally played an actual comp. He played Double Initiator, Smokes, Sentinel, Duelist. He played an actual comp in his BO5 rotation. What the fuck? Yeah, 94 plus 34 is insane. That might be... Yeah, that might literally be the best flex performance of all time. That's insane because he played so well too. Well, like, I know stats don't tell the full picture, but I think bad stats don't tell the full picture, but good stats are more indicative, I would say. I don't know. Sorry, why are you bullying me? Everyone asking? Sorry. Sorry. It is lovingly. What happens to trimming the beard? I keep asking. I had second thoughts about it. Why do you speak premium English when you want to share your opinion? Why are you fucking dissecting me like under a fucking microscope or whatever? Bro, I'm not frustrated. I'm chilling. All right, now I'm gonna. Now I'm gonna get mad. I can't pick a song to play though. I always do this. Me and Alma. All right, let's play this shit. Doing well, dog. I could tell, dog. By myself, dog. Olympic honor? Medal? Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. Oh my god. The little fucking aliens, right? I don't know what the fuck they're called, dog. I don't know. Still on the loose. I don't know. Driver's identification? License. Wait, what? No. I don't know. This is hard. Taylor Swift? 30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle. SPF? Chills out. Relax. Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. What? Add a tip? This seems wrong, brother. Form groups of 2.
some kind. Yeah, they got a stall on this plant,
Someone
though.
said, fuck the match, finish the
Boo's gonna have to
crossword.
try and back away a little bit here. Still wants to do a bit of damage if he could, but actually threading the needle going forward. I like this. Boo. Ah, nice try. But
We got a
BBL,
$4 donation from
They seem
Smarves.
aware.
Hey Tarik, I was bad in chat. I am sorry about it. Can you please have a look at my unbanned request? If you say no, I understand, but I would appreciate it.
What I like from them is their confidence or maturity to leave the A side
Give 5 and we'll talk.
sometimes.
I'm just kidding. I'll check it out in a
They
sec.
can have
Fuck.
Yampy side of that
Drop the
backside
tech,
with the
dude.
KO flashes fighting out if they really need it, but sometimes they just let it go.
Yep.
Play for those retakes, play with those pre-flanks.
In-zone flawless to start things off. Yeah, you love to see it. Get fired up early here. And the Heretics gonna just have to go through the motions. Look, we know what Heretics are good at in this map. Now, yes, there have been some adjustments though, so that could obviously cause some of that prep work from BBL to be maybe not as valuable, but it looks like they've got a game plan in mind from the word go. So sit back and watch the next couple of rounds. I want to see BBL try and keep this clean though.
Fuck, I lost his reply.
Yeah, I was looking for Heretics to do one of their set rounds here.
Fuck, I'm trolling with this shit right now. You son of a bitch, you ruined the You're staying banned, dog. You fucked me up.
Looks like maybe
I couldn't even read his reply.
see Mini Boo
Can you copy paste his reply, JNAM?
running under
Was it a
two,
bad reply?
creating the distraction towards B. Trying to get up close and personal with the classics at some point.
Yep. And on the other side, we know who's going to be waiting for it too.
No?
So Levin's
Alright,
going
I'll
to be
fuck
there,
myself.
and so is Profek. So it'll be mostly on their plate. Maybe Magnum if he does lean over that far, but it is go time. So there we go. Miniboo going to try and cut through, draw the eyes away, but Levin's still training towards
Dear Mod
main.
Team Tarik,
Miniboo
it was
trying
not
to cause
appropriate of me to
much
make
of a
such a statement. I'd
distraction,
like
but
to
Levin,
apologize.
unfazed
I
by
hope I can
it,
see the
unmoved
chat.
by it.
Makes me feel alive.
Down at 3
I don't know
now.
what I was thinking. It was stupid.
It's
Nah, keep him
just
banned.
unreal from Levin.
Smarves,
Miniboo still being a nuisance.
you don't
but
sound like you're sorry,
it
bro.
feels like he's only going to
Sounds
be a
fake.
nuisance here. Yes, handled BBL. Make it up to 2.
Yeah, cheeky idea using the
It's not
salvos
even a
to try and break the
ChatGPT
turret.
response.
The
It's
turret
just,
didn't get destroyed for some
this
reason,
is not
so
genuine.
in future rounds they're going to need to figure that one out.
I don't want to think about turrets. They don't go that well for me.
What is that? I don't know the reference.
I had to come back in and cast.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually sorry about that one.
Okay, bonus. What do we have? Full armor coming up, Heretics. I mean, they heard. They were in the receiving end of that that outlaw, so don't blame them for that. But bonus here.
All missiles away.
Let's see what we get. BBL get a miracle from this, or the Heretics get back on track. This is a necessary round. Denial of removing the turret early.
It's just standard A default here for Heretics, using the salvos early to deny the space, getting up close.
Yeah, actually a bit unorthodox. That's a little bit of a deeper look, but doesn't see much yet. One of the only EMEA players to really flourish with the Stinger so far.
What was this angle?
Not our strong point.
Nope. It's fine. Americas do make it look like a, you know, essentially another rifle.
Oh, yeah.
This is enough utility now going through. They should be feeling like someone's trying to make a bit of a play. Now, they've identified Yampy early, about the minute mark.
Yeah, Heretics has been really
Thank you
slow
for the
this round,
5
knowing
gifted,
the
Wav.
implications of losing.
Slow round. Appreciate it.
It's going to be this A finish, though. Great knife from Yampy.
Yeah, that's lovely. The timing 4 found that. That cheats over at least another player, maybe 2 even.
4 over towards the A site now.
30
for BBL.
seconds,
They're
brother.
ready
Hit the
to fight
fucking
this
site or
with these
don't.
Scrappy guns.
And again, even just be able to keep the turret in place, keep that faith in mind. The flash through the
Nice.
wall is perfect.
No.
But Boo!
The Gecko flash got him.
I guess he was maybe a step behind, so he
What
didn't
a
get caught on the
stun.
flash, but Sociable going to try and duck down and survive. But
Oh my God, you
doing
saw
what
him,
he does
brother.
best. And he, oh my God, wait, Sociable, you serious? Getting 2 from there? I thought 1 was fair game, the second, I don't know how the hell that happened, but Magnum trying to walk this back. This is not going to be easy. 3 players
Wow.
off, and they line up. That makes it much easier. Stall on the spike, though. They need to deal with the back line. Arian's making that near on impossible. Magnum still.
There's no
going
way that's.
walkabout.
Oh my
that got
God,
so
bro! Just
close.
play normally.
And
Why
that's
does
a
he keep
bonus
dashing
1.
in?
Sorry, a bonus
He
nearly
needs to
1.
stop dashing
As
in and
Heretics
just
only make
peek
it out
and
with
play
1 player
normal.
left alive.
Yeah, BBL losing that round, but I'd be happy with that result there.
I will not call him Levin until he starts dashing normally.
I do love that slide up mini boo, that slide
Might have
up
to just
onto
take
the
away his
fridge, that
dash.
No fridge? I don't know what people call it. We call it fridge. Not something that many agents can do. Well, it looks so different on the Neon.
The
than it
most
does
rounds the
Jet.
team has gone versus Heretics
He
is
always seems
6
to get
to
killed doing
split.
it.
That's fucked.
He is a treat to watch here on that.
I think in these later rounds, just the anti-bonus from Heretics, I don't mind the simple approach. I want to see a bit more of an exploration around the map, though, in the later rounds.
Oh, on Icebox.
They're looking like a 5A approach here, identifying the weakness from BBL that they like to play off of this A site.
Stanzo, look at the damage that they've done
He's
already
getting
towards
a gun,
Miniboot,
but
taking
it
him
was
down to
still
75,
bad.
forcing him away. So they've stalled out that first wave of approach.
Even if he's going for a gun, he's
It's a chess game
greeting.
right now. BBL, no.
Oh! Tried to steady the aim for the second, but it wasn't to be. But already a nice little 1-for-1 here. They've fought out at least for the front of the site. I don't think they can really gather the back unless they swing perfectly in unison. Woot taking a lot of damage here. Desperate to try and deal with the players by Dice, but BBL holding
See,
the
if he
line
stays
so
back and doesn't
well.
dash, he kills them.
Okay,
Just
BBL.
play normally.
Yeah, I feel like we might actually have a game here.
Yeah, the chess match is coming in. Heretics identified from their preparation that BBL like to play off of that A site, play more for retakes and have that flank coming in. BBL changing up the style, keeping one deep on B. We keep seeing a push on B, and then 4 people stacked on the back of that A site, just ready to brawl Heretics every time.
This is that early testing period almost, both kind of getting a feel for each other, figuring out what's going on. And obviously the A-Site simulator carrying on here, but maybe this time we do get a bit of variety.
Where's the gameplay? I think you missed it, bro.
As we do see Sheriff's out.
I think I would like to see a timeout there from Heretics.
You'd have hit the button.
Just said what I just said.
I said what I said.
Just said, like Weber and Neil, they're smart enough to say what I just said. If they did it, I would prefer it on this round right now.
What did he say? I don't know what he said. Fuck.
You know,
I'm not paying close enough
if they
attention.
take it next round, it's a little bit too close, if you know what I mean. That information,
kind of like
yeah, the other team's going to be thinking about this gun round.
Oh.
How is this possible?
Dear. It's not pretty for Yampi
How is
there.
this possible?
And yeah, it's a judge recovered, but it is a player taken down. So it does add a little bit of worry to my mind, especially in the hands of Miniboo. I mean, let's have a look here. We know that there's a second string to this boat, and that being Profek.
That's Eric. I'm
He's
with
been
our team.
very
Like
solid.
billions of
He's
games.
actually got
When is the
support from
finals of the
Sociable now,
finals?
so it's not an
The
unmanned
finals
site.
in Toronto
Heretics
are on June
gonna have
22nd.
an easy time
but
now.
That's like the end of the event. The main event starts June 6th, I think. I think Toronto
Puts a
starts
smile
June
on my
6th,
face.
and the grand finals are on June 22nd.
Just the sliggy piggy judge skin.
It's cute. Very cute. Now BBL's patience is going to be tested, their resolve, and it's brilliant. I don't know if he caught it just a second before. I think Profek
Good
just
spam.
knows his lines. Taking away boot. Now Profek,
Nice shot.
still farming. God damn, this guy is
Go
clean.
for the ace.
Benji, I don't think you're going to get much more here. 1 HP in a
Ace?
dream.
Nope.
Oh, a flying Magnum will do the
Woot,
job.
1v3?
Woot, 1v3.
Nah.
Not going to
Nah,
be
hit
going
it.
so good here.
Nice try.
Singed and put down. Profek very clean after a bit of a shaky start.
Yeah, just the eco there for Heretics, but it's nice to see the aim display there. It's just a bit of confidence building. Knowing how good you are sometimes in these rounds translates over to the gun rounds.
Honestly, the Valorant
Certainly not an easy
esports
role
scene
playing
is
on that side
arguably
there.
thriving. They
And
just
it
need
is
to
now the
fix the
Heretics
comp
timeout.
slash casual scene.
A little bit later, and
They
obviously
need to
giving BBL the
they need
opportunity
to
to have a talk
at
during
least
this
add
time.
a new
but as you
fucking
said,
game
you'd have preferred
mode.
it a little bit
They haven't
earlier.
added
Yeah,
a
but
game
the
mode in
problem
so
now
long.
is that the ults are coming online,
Or
and
just
it's a
recycle an
completely
old
different
one.
discussion. You kind of got to go into the discussion saying that BBL changed their preparation, and then park that to one side, and then say, but there's some ults on the table. How are we going to deal with that?
Yeah, if you're talking about the ults as well, for BBL they do have Profek, so the Viper ult is there. Very, very
What does a
important.
new game mode
Magnums
add, really?
as well. So some
It'll bring back
key
some
ones
people.
already in place, and
Because they'll
only
be
one
like,
away
oh,
from
it's a new
Sociables.
game mode. Like, I want to try it
On
out.
the other side, Miniboo does have his. Rienz has got his. 2 away from Boo's and Benji's.
But
and
I
actually
guess
one
the
off from
bigger
Boo.
issue
So, yeah,
is fixing the
conversation
underlying
rounds are gonna
issues.
get messy.
But I don't know how ranked is
so I do wonder how they're going
in
to
the lower
divide this
divisions.
conversation
But I
for Heretics
imagine
and where they want to put their focus,
I
because
don't know. I
this
actually
initial
don't know
5
what it
rounds
looks
has
like
been
over
waving
there.
that BBL banner.
Maybe it's.
And I
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't
pretty
put
sure
it
it's
past Heretics
toxic
from being
there
able to
too.
adapt. I think that's one of their strong suits here. They don't ever feel like they're completely out of a series, but they do need a reaction now, because this is certainly not going the way they expected.
No, absolutely. And it can't just be all off the back of a Rien's clutch. I want to see it from adaptation, strategy.
I think what would be
So you're
fun is if
putting
they
on
added a
Weber and
different
Niels.
game
Yeah, it's gonna
mode
be all Weber and
and
Niels'
also
fault if
added
they
a
start losing
leaderboard
this.
for that game mode.
Niels,
So like,
don't be rubbish.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like Premiere,
Cool.
but maybe
Well, let's
like,
see.
what
I
if there
want
was
your
a
judgment
leaderboard
afterwards. Do you
for?
approve of whatever the adjustment may be?
I don't know. I don't know
No,
what
it
that
looks
mode would be.
Somewhat like what we've seen before.
Looks like Icebox. 4 towards A.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like
rinse
this
and
first play
repeat.
leaderboard is kind of
Mainstream,
troll.
so earlier control built towards
Maybe.
on the backside of site here.
Heretics may be
I
identifying
don't
that
know.
the Killjoy
Like,
ult
like
often
aim
used
maps.
as
What
a
about what if
retake
they
set
had like
for
aim
BBL,
maps and there's leaderboards for that?
and they
I don't
would
know.
be right
Like
to
2v2.
do so.
Timing becomes the question.
Yeah, if they had
Ryan's probably gonna use
2v2,
this
maybe.
Gecko to get into the site. See if Levin can catch a timing here.
He's looking for it. Have to steady himself. Drones there. Steady steps towards the site, and there's the lockdown.
That's early. I'm not sure what's triggered that.
Oh, he got it out anyway.
Deny it, and
That's
Levin's
tough.
gone down. So backside now under the Heretics banner. They've controlled this well, and the spike planted. They've got time on their side. And this post-plant becomes difficult. They've got a lot of utility to layer onto this. Miniboo just gonna try and hold on and do as much damage as he possibly can. Kind of let off the leash almost. Chomping at the bit as Rien's actually gonna send him the ult, and Miniboo swings off it. There's a lot of players here, but the
perfect
flash is
timing.
fantastic. Miniboo blind to the world. 4v4, but can they dissuade this back line?
Rocket's coming back
So
up
much
soon.
stall on the spike. They would need to get deep and get deep
He's on it.
fast. Rien's isn't even allowing
He's on it.
You can't get past go at this
Damn.
point. Rien's impact alone is
Rockets are
outstanding.
back soon now, for
As the
sure.
spike feels impossible. Got to half, yes, but to deny the final three, I don't think it's happening. It's not.
Damn,
if
someone
Heretics
spammed the
get that
diffuser.
spike
They almost
down,
actually pulled
they
it
get
off.
into that post plant.
I don't know if anyone had a
There's
molly on the
so
bomb.
much utility, Mini.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. There's too much Killjoy, Gecko, Viper, and Teo all providing value. Something I missed there is that one off of the Teo ult meant that there's a complete counter there for Magnum's ult. So playing that retake setup doesn't do anything
molly
at
on
all.
it? I see.
The Teo ult comes in, easy post plant there for Heretics.
So Weber and Neil's off the
Good
hook for
post
now.
plant. They have a lot of util.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
But I'm a bit stupid too, so,
Well,
you know.
I wasn't going to say it. But Boo and Benji now 1 away from their ults. We're looking at the cycle coming in. Levin 1 away. 2 still sat with BBL. We did obviously see Magnum's invested just last round. This is
What is he doing? Why not
He
just
just
stay?
moved just slightly off.
Why did he get off?
It messed with his
Nah,
aim.
11 guys
It felt like he
tilting
got
me.
too much pressure from the spam coming in, maybe feeling he'd gotten seen or something.
He's
He
too
looked
committed. He
uncomfortable
has to
there,
stay.
but
I'm
he
surprised.
stuck
He's,
to
why
it.
would he
Or
ever
would have
think
had
about
his
going
man in the
back?
form of Miniboo.
The Gecko
All
flash
this
came in. You have to.
Control, they
I
can
don't know.
stack
Maybe I'm just a
bodies
hater.
towards this
I
A
could be a
side,
hater.
but now down a man. This makes it incredibly difficult.
Fuck.
Proactivity again from BBL.
Yeah, but look at
Drone
Benji.
and flash potentially.
Oh, the
That's
angle's
nice.
so nice. Yambi tried to kind of
He's staying?
find some unison with that, but he couldn't do it as Rien's already denies him.
He's
Trying
back
to play
up
up
now for
close
sure.
here. Magnum's in a lot of trouble. Does get away with his
Follow up.
life though, but trying to keep some control here towards May's side. Sociable now spotted. They should have a decent read, but they don't expect
by Magnum.
to just go striding back in. Brilliant understanding of the
1v2.
tempo coming through, but Miniboo's still alive.
What was
and Miniboo
that?
being dangerous. You gotta pay attention. 38 seconds. What does he do with this? Spike down.
Does he know about flank?
Miniboo
Probably. He probably knows.
left alone.
He's gonna be aware.
And he
He's
wants
gonna be
his
aware. He's
man,
gonna be
he
aware.
wants Sociable, he wants to find where Profek is as well.
You heard him now.
But time is
Oh,
not
he
on
made
his
noise.
side.
He had to fall.
And has he let it
Now
slip
he knows
here?
both of them.
A fair fight found
Fucking
and a
good
body
aim.
dropped. Miniboo looking for heroics with 5 bullets to play with and Sociable under pressure.
I think
Sociable chooses
I wonder if he
correct on the coin
misheard.
toss.
I
and he
almost
gets to
wonder
the
if he
fuse.
misheard.
Great attempt from Miniboo, but that round was all
He
down
like
to
misheard.
Magnum. Coming in as the
I don't know if it was a
sub for
silent jump
Chiwa.
or what. I
Some
don't know what
fans
happened,
had
but it
their
seemed like he
doubts.
misheard
I
something.
had doubts. I think a lot of us did.
I had some, but I think he's the perfect substitute for this team. I don't
Let
know
me
what
see,
the
let me see.
position is now, but he's been fantastic this split.
And
He might
this-
be playing the best Valorant of his career.
Oh,
right
show
I
the
tend to agree,
fall.
and this map was always a great map for him too, especially
That's
on that
true.
Killjoy. Those lurks were always
What's the
filthy.
silent drop from rafter to the rope?
I can't believe I forgot about that.
Yep. Every now and then, I do remember something. It's surprising to everyone involved. But
You
BBL
can
now getting a
silent
lot of
fall
ults
down
building
from
here,
the
and
rafter
you've
to
got
the rope?
buy on the ropes from Heretics. So BBL, look, it ain't pretty, but it's working. But Yampi can't see a thing. Oh, out in no man's land,
That sounds like such a long
instantaneous punish. They
distance.
are losing players so early here now.
Without jumping.
Miniboo finally quelled, denies his big springboard towards the site. Sociable, I think, is going to be spotted on that.
I want to see
And
it.
the lockdown going to
Show me a
force
clip
his
of someone
hand
doing
here.
it. I want to see.
Fight forward or fall away. It looks like he wanted to fight. His hand forced Neron in the end, giving Heretics such a strong advantage.
Wonder if Boo is going to invest the Viper ult as well here. If the spike goes down, I imagine it. Lots of ults invested this round for Heretics.
You heard it. Rattling off the voice line, you're looking at 11 to be maybe 1, but hard to make this work. Boo knows his lines as well. So
He has no
Magnum
dash, he's gonna get a
removed. I
kill.
don't even think they got halfway on that, they didn't. 11 Can you go nuclear?
His dash
Can
is
you be
his
the one to
demise.
save the day here? Tries to bounce
my God,
out of
that's
it,
close
keep
to his
them on their
head.
toes, but time is not on their side.
Wait, this
A
is kind of a
second
nice
attempt.
reposition. Imagine he went back in right away.
Around this ult, sees nothing,
Oh,
looking for a
God.
body out of place here. Another! Oh,
The dash, we lost.
This is unbelievable! But Benji, now the onus is on you! Now the question is on
Every
him!
time Levin dashes,
Benji
we lose
with
the
the
round.
answer in the Red Bull clutch!
Incredible back and forth at the end.
Good
but
clutch
it's
by Benji.
Heretics with one of those set neon plays. That is the opener into that round. Using the Killjoy ult and the Viper ult to finish it off. Beautiful.
It's so
from
unlucky
Heretics there.
something.
And I love this. We're seeing the best of two players here. Levin
Wow.
on one side, that explosive jet, and then Benji clutching up. Classic.
Come on.
Love seeing this between the two, the best of them both. 5-3 now, scoreline getting a little bit closer. Money now broken for BBL.
He could be.
And that timeout seemed to have found some of those solutions for Heretics.
No,
find
he
repetition
thought
is what
he
we
was
look
flanking
for
mid,
here.
no?
Heretics just have so many creative
I
plays.
don't think
that
he
in
knew
those
where
moments
Benji
where
was.
the
He was
economy's not
confused
looking
about
so
where,
good,
I think,
they
right?
can pull something out. Back down to an anti-eco. for Team
Thank you,
Heretics.
Vidon.
It's going to be a slow round.
Or Biden? I don't know.
Trying to
I'm
find
not sure.
Yampi,
I'm
and
sorry.
they've caught him. Just drifting towards yellow. A little lackadaisical about it all. Trying to find opportunities where maybe there aren't any. Profec's been a bit nasty though, so you got to be cautious with him. But is that enough of an
stop
opener?
passing.
Taping down Yampi, is that enough that makes them want to go towards B? It certainly caused fear among BBL. They've put 3 bodies behind it now, leaving
You're
just
PRX
Profec to
Toronto, I
defend
saw,
this A
yeah.
site.
They
That
need
was
to
a few
take
days
some
ago,
risk,
though, right?
and
Yeah.
they've chosen the wrong
They beat,
site, but they've made the
PRX,
right choice overall, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And you can see the layers to how hard it is to hold this site by yourself. I mean, you've got Miniboo on the hunt. It's impossible. The floor's not lava, but it certainly feels like it, like that utility just layered. And speaking of layering, look at this again. This has kind of fallen out of favor now this round. Heretics looking to take that step back closer. 5-4 would be a great scoreline now. Plenty of ults to be played within the next. BBL do any sort of damage here. Any small...
Neon Kid is super annoying. Fuck this
silver
agent. Who's
lining
more
to this.
annoying, Neon or Yoru?
And you can see it. You can see the plan from Heretics is clear as day. Deep post plants, leave maybe Rien's a little closer, Miniboo a little closer.
Everyone's saying Neon.
Make it hard for BBL to work back in on. Nice from Levin, but it's small victories now.
Yeah, possible retake there, I'd say.
Who's BBL's IGL?
BBL.
Yumpy.
Once again, Yampi trying to make plays with the judge. A little bit
Did he say for
one-dimensional
an
at
op?
this point.
Sliggy fault, I think.
Not 3 in a row.
Stiggy's fault. That was Stiggy's fault, I think.
That's a
2 in
Sliggy
a
round
row.
right there.
No op.
Big Team Liquid run that one time.
I feel like they should have said
Obsessed
for
with
op,
the
bro.
judge.
Yeah. Really flawed mentality.
Yep.
Probably why he's not a coach anymore.
It's hard. Double initiator, though. But still.
5-4 though. This is a big round. We got ults. We've got Magnum 1 off. Yampi's got his. The rest pretty far away for BBL. On the other side for Heretics.
Who wins
Miniboo's
NG
got
versus
theirs.
Rex?
Rien's as
Honestly,
well.
I don't know. I haven't seen
So,
them play in long enough.
Look to see what they
But I
can
would just
achieve
go
here if they
Gen
need
G.
it. And similar scenes, this feels repetitive, but it is Icebox, so no surprises there.
Yeah, when the middle of the map isn't that important on this map, extremities are going to be explored a lot more. 4 on A once again for Heretics.
Rex are good, but probably Gen
BBL
G.
coming over again with 4 themselves.
Oh yeah!
Find a pocket to work from, but here comes the ult.
Wait.
And Miniboo's found Profec, you can see it. It's just so well
Magnum?
constructed. Dealt
Has
with
ult.
Magnum though.
Now gets his ult.
And he does have the reactionary lockdown. So this will keep them in heal here. Woot's salvo's already gone. We saw it earlier, so no opportunity to do much. And Yampi
They
is
go
now
back to
going
A?
to have to
Go back
scurry
to A.
back towards
Go back
B.
to A.
Leaving Levin to control
It's
towards
good call.
middle.
Good call.
They've stalled them out, but it's still 50 seconds.
There's 2 here, but it's fine.
Levin's done well to hold the angle there. Knows that it's
there's
likely
3
going to
now.
be this A
Damn.
finish.
They know.
Yampi just
Now
confirming
they
it
should
with that
fake A,
knife.
go B. That's crazy,
3 on A
though.
for
Nah,
BBL.
it's too late.
Magnum's been solid from this angle. His timing's been fantastic. He's
It's too
going to hear
late.
these steps though, but go barrel
That's a
C.
hard shot,
Okay,
brother.
Holds for just a little longer, but he knows that his time has gone. Looking to go 11 to pick up the pace. Beautiful correction towards Rien's, but a great trade from Woot. Steps towards the site now. Hard fought for 20 seconds, 3v3. This ain't easy now. Heretics not feeling safe about this, and Magnum chomping at the bit.
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous from
Benji.
him. Lovely little back and forth and sociable. Does he get the timing right? Oh, Heretics.
Damn, they got both the kills.
Just finding some safety and security at the
Oh,
end.
yeah,
and it
yeah,
felt like a nice edge there.
Heretics.
Yeah, Icebox is all about scaling.
What is that turret? Wait, which turret was it? I kind of missed
together.
it. I zoned out for a
Heretics
sec.
doing a wonderful job scaling in, getting those trades, understanding
Where did he
when to
turret?
take
Top
deep
screens?
site control, when not to.
Or top rafter?
It feels like there's not ever like an easy answer to that, right? That scaling just feels so fundamentally solid here. For Heretics, with the utility they have, the layers to it, and just kind of knowing what to do with it, even though they got close, you can still see what they're trying to achieve. So I'm wondering what BBL try and do as a reaction, right? Because we've got a couple more rounds to play with.
Nice, Benji.
So what is the game plan now? If you're in BBL's shoes here, 5-5, close half
Oh,
here,
he's got turreting top
hard
screen,
to
I see.
handle, you're on a broken purchase, but is there something in your mind that you'd like to see them attempt?
I like what they've been doing so far overall. I think we got to remember that Icebox, in my opinion, is more of an attack-sided map. 5 already on the defense, 5-5 is looking like a decent half already from BBL. So I've not disliked what they've been doing. Maybe they could explore those flank options a little bit more.
I want to see that drop still at half.
Pushing up B
I want to
early,
see it.
but
I wonder if
never
I've
quite
seen
committing.
it. Maybe I'm tweaking.
Playing more of a flood style on that A side of the map. They need to disrupt that post-plant utility somehow if the plant is going to go down.
See if that is something that we maybe have in that 12th round potentially. This one.
Yep. Just the eco here.
They're not saying
Just
that.
the eco. Levin with a Marshall.
Crowd trying to will on BBL here.
Eco.
Not an easy position to be in though. A hard round to face.
Is Benji a Fortnite player? He's an ex-Fortnite pro.
Really, it is only Magnum.
One of the
Fortnite
Fortnite goats, actually. I don't know what he is in terms of earnings, but I think he was regarded as like a top 10 Fortnite player for a while, no?
The Heretics and Magnum praying for
like
his
in
life.
pro play?
This is a problem. He's got a corner play from Profek helping him out there.
700.
How much can one man do?
Soon to be 4 though.
Top 5.
Oh no.
That's kind of
still good.
In my opinion, like watching the Fortnite guys build is the most impressive to me out of any fucking esport.
Again, you're just witnessing the protocol list.
The Fortnite pros are the craziest to
but
me.
again, it's not like one shot is going to give you everything. A second might help out now, and suddenly it's game back on. They know
got
about
mad
Profek on the
respect, no
site
cap.
though. He's doing the dance of re-ends. Oh, and he's good at it. Benji left in the 1v2. Can he clutch again?
Fortnite.
He kept them secure before. He kept them in the round before, and Benji on 49 HP. Hasn't got an easy task here. A Phantom
Hit him with
found
the,
for Profek.
what's a Fortnite dance?
Evan's still on the backside. Benji looking for
The
someone
boss?
out of place, but they're not giving him what he wants. As a glance around here, shoulder scene.
Hit him with the Renegade?
Still holding that same line.
Now.
30 seconds.
Ready, set, 3,
Benji
2, 1,
forcing to
go.
add that paranoia. Good find. And the spray
How does he know how to
was
peek like
right
that?
just at the wrong time. 20
like a
seconds and
CS
10
peek.
HP. Trying to work out this puzzle in front of him. Levin just needs to play calm here. Benji.
Oh no! Above! Above, brother!
He's desperate for someone
Above,
to make
brother!
a move. Oh my good God, is this how it goes, Levin? Death from above. The pay safe card thrifty to tip the scales back in BBL's favor.
Yeah, and I was just praising Heretics for those deep site takes, but against the eco, Miniboo overextending there in my opinion, and Rian's looking a little bit nervous with his aim there. Uncharacteristic for him.
Wow.
But it was, yeah.
Levin's top fragging?
BBL will take that one any day.
You called him on the key.
That's a dream come true. Yampy on the op. Give me some of that.
Judge now op.
I've never tried playing Valorant in a different language.
I love Yampy.
I wonder how it would be to play in a language I don't
week.
speak. Like, would it just be confusing as fuck?
Bit of wander in middle now. He's active. He's wanting this. Vying for a fight, and the heartbreaking fact is they are actually going B, where he'd been posting up previous to now, but he's holding that
Sounds
midline.
epic in Japanese.
The slow build towards the B site is coming through from Heretics.
Yeah, BBL
Try it out
rotated
for fun.
and matched them once again with numbers.
I didn't know that was Razel. I
Who
actually
does
like the
have this
idea of
tail
playing in a
ult?
different language, so I have more buffer when I fuck up.
Like a little gap there.
It's like, oh, I didn't fucking know.
I don't think it's particularly playable, but that's a lot of players spotted. They know what's happening now.
Jumpy, dead.
Oh, my happiness is removed. The
Reclear,
Heretics,
good
step
counter
by step.
stun.
Oh my God, you
Great
saw
counter
it then like a
stun.
trap sprung. It was instantaneous. With the man disadvantage, they have a lot of their body still here, BBL. Oh, that's nice, Levin. The
Wow.
aim is on point here.
Rocket kill.
Levin's gone down, but they still have at least a bit of side control. 2 tucked towards yellow, 1 off towards that B-long post plant. In a 3v3. All from site side though. Woot's got ult. Does he get a chance to use it? Sprays and praise. Benji,
Benji.
the savior of Heretics, not again. Surely,
He's so
Benji
sharp.
cannot
Holy fuck, he's so
this
sharp.
round, bringing Heretics back
Damn.
up to 6-6.
He almost won it the round before. Closing
Damn.
out 6-6 there for Heretics.
He said
Good
fuck me,
half
bro.
for
He might
BBL
have.
though.
He
6
might
on
actually said
defense,
fuck me,
not
bro.
bad.
Yeah, they are keeping this one nice and close. This is what we wanted. If you want Toronto, you gotta fight for it. And we'll be back after the half.
It's very, very nice. Dude, I see a lot of fucks right there. I don't know what he said, but definitely a lot of fucks. Wait, can you guys link me the drop clip? I'll search it. Icebox.
Do you know that you can jump here silently? If you're good with your movement, you can jump here without making noise.
No, that's not
if
what
you're
he
on this
did,
raptor.
right? Oh, is that what he did? He jumped up and then went down?
Like that. So last moving down, and then another thing, and you have to move over here, and I do it. We try it.
This is not the one. This is not the one we're looking for. This one. It's this one. I kind of have an idea, but I didn't know it was silent. I've done it before, probably, but it's actually pretty perfect to hit it. Look,
you can jump here silently
because
if you're good with your movement.
Yeah, like
good with your movement.
Because you have to like, because you have to also jump off of this thing like perfectly.
If you're
it's not that crazy though. I don't think it's that crazy. But anyway, this is not the one. Where's the one we're looking for? Holy fuck, that's game changing. Look at Nats.
Wait, what?
Oi, oi, oi.
What? Ah, surely you're teaching me that.
Huh?
It looks kind of easy, but damn.
And could just do their methodical style.
Wow. It looks
Challenge
easy,
is
but
there,
easy to
isn't it?
fuck up too.
The opportunity is there.
That is dangerous though. 86% defense win rate for Heretics.
Quite high. It's quite a large number.
That is a big number.
Yeah. Ooh. Already nice early spam there. And it looks like Magnum's very aware though of what Heretics might be wanting to achieve from this. Already taken away Woot. Lovely start for
Hero
him.
did it yesterday? In which round? I don't remember
again,
it, honestly.
crediting Magnum on this side, he is pretty lethal. If he's allowed off the leash to kind of play those timings and work himself into the map, I do want to keep an eye towards his performance on here. But a 5v4 though now, and they slow down the tempo.
We can already see that. Oh,
He did it 2 times.
Heretics reclearing 11.
Yeah,
I didn't notice
Knowing that
it.
methodical style, they're going to be spreading the map a lot more than Heretics, which means there's weaknesses sometimes. Maybe a player
The
off
1v3
by
clutch?
themselves.
Although it kind of gives this
The
display
1v3
that both
clutch.
teams
I
are
have to
very
remember
aware
it
of
as
each
well,
other
bro.
and try to work on some of those conditions. For now, BBL taking those steps towards the A site. No surprises.
You have to give me like a fucking highlight or like a moment of it.
Radiohead. Flash gonna come in and Mini Boo go. Oh!
Wow,
Stop it, Mini
what?
Boo! You're not meant to get two there, Benji.
Oh, the Keller
Shut him
clutch
down the round.
on
It was all so close
split.
and beautiful, but then Mini Boo just slides in and takes him away.
Yeah, beautiful flood on A there from Heretics, knowing that that Gecko Flash can just do everything to retake. And Neon sliding in also helps.
The Keller clutch was on split, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is insane that he got 2, actually.
Magnum can't be happy about that. He can't be happy.
Nice, let's go!
That was insane.
We are kind of getting the openers and closers right now for Heretics. You got
Cool,
the openers
Agent.
in the form
Bro,
of like Mini Boo getting
Agent
so
is
much
available
impact,
to
and then you got
anybody.
Benji shutting
You are
down
not doing
rounds.
that.
Scares me. Really does scare me.
I mean, I guess with that logic, like, just
But,
fucking
as it stands,
let everyone be
BBL will
OP.
have to suffer through this round. Sheriffs and odds and ends.
Just a couple of sheriffs from BBL. Magnum exploring already. What you wanted to see.
Yep. He's found.
He's got a timing.
Wow.
No, he doesn't.
Well, my joy
Caster Jinx.
is ruined. Happiness is over, and we're back.
It's Levin's go now.
Oh. Mini Boo's tagging everyone, I think. Oh dear. Well, let's see how we do with 3 classics and 1 sheriff.
Another retake from Heretics. Gonna show their protocols
I
off
like that
early
bounce.
the first
Is that
two
laying
rounds.
backside on the box?
Clearing a lot of the corners out. It's so simple for them. It's so simple. Levin,
Simple
valiant
mention?
attempt, but finding
That's
two
right.
ain't going to be enough
Not a
against
bad
the
eco.
5.
Was that a backwards moonwalk slide through the tube?
It looks like a TikTok reel, you know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous.
Those ones
how
where they fake all the kills and it looks beautiful. Miniboo doesn't need it to be fake.
Oh, damn. Okay, bonus round. We saw a little bit of damage in that, so it certainly won't be the most intimidating round in the world, but it's a valuable one for BBL. Needing to get this started for themselves after a bit of a colder start. We're starting to see the strengths of Heretics start quickly here.
This is usually where you'd see Heretics do one of their set rounds, but with the Marshal, just keeping it passive.
Their buy is
Fairly
so
standard
weird.
approach here from
Or their
Heretics.
bonus.
BBL, knowing Heretics like that early aggression sometimes, gonna be methodical and slow.
Playing so slow. It's gonna be a long one. I feel like I've been watching this map for years. It's a sweaty one.
Icebox here.
Someone said it was simple, and then someone replied and said CS
checking all
10s.
the close corners.
That's crazy
With
work.
the Viper and the Killjoy, just making sure that there's
I don't
no
think we have a
mid
simple
push.
Valorant yet,
BBL know how important
but
this round is.
maybe in a while.
Every step feels so heavy. Trying to walk forward here.
Honestly, part of the issue with Valorant is that there's only 3 events a year, so you can only win so much.
Oh! God damn.
You cursed him.
Don't you dare blame.
It's your fault.
Probably that FNATIC team he was in
Oi.
for a while, I'd say. Ruined his confidence.
He went off by himself. He was full of confidence. It's just that Benji shot his head off.
Faith. He didn't have faith.
Okay, okay.
But I do believe you're all right. That was a little bit of a checkmate, and he's had a couple of those now. It feels like, again, when we're talking about how much they were prepared for this, Heretics seem very aware of what BBL would like to be doing. Again, Magnum's been caught twice now trying to do that. We saw Miniboo finding him over towards Kitchen. We've now seen Benji catching him a little bit earlier. Heretics very well prepared.
Awkward plant here without the Gecko.
Oh, this is dangerous, bro.
Closer up into these sites.
Levin, no
Getting the
dash. He's
shot
good for
off,
2.
but Boo does.
I
This
jinxed
is the bonus, and they're
They
winning
saw
it.
you.
This could be heartbreak for BBL. This was meant to be the round that they
Oh,
fight
what are these guys
back on.
doing, bro?
But as it
They look so
stands,
lost.
it's as clean as anything for Heretics. Upgrades aplenty, and a dreamy start to the second half now. This is looking like they are starting to eye up that Toronto ticket now.
I was giving praise for BBL's methodical style, but again, it's those individuals being caught out. Magnum should know better on an anti-bonus round.
Wow. This is a sick kill. Bulldog gamers.
And it's an early timeout now coming in for BBL. I think a
He
necessary
gets
one
that
too, because
too,
the game
man.
is
Nice woot.
about to
Woo,
either
woo.
slip away or be brought back. Because we look at kind of map
Nah,
one, I
it's
guess,
been-
if you want to
it's
look
been
at that
a
as an
mid-off.
example.
Or not a mid-off, it's
if
been
BBL
mid.
get the
It's just been
opportunities
Heretics
they
show,
need,
bro.
they work on those win conditions, they have what it takes. We saw a 13-10 map one after a deficit and then just couldn't quite keep up towards the end. Here, 6-6 on the half, and how quickly it's become 6-9.
Yeah, that statistic about Heretics defense is looming over the rest of this half. 11 is having a game though, 15-9. It could be something they're looking into here.
What do you do? It feels like they haven't quite got the beat on Heretics yet, right? I don't feel we've even gone kind of into those
Yes, we
deeper
will,
close
Sam
plants,
dudes.
so we have nothing's
Yes, we
going
will.
effectively their way. It's very early. It's still only what the pistols
It's
and
the,
then
it's the
front
frustration of losing to that bonus round is that you
I
don't
have to
have
pee, bro.
time to. By the
Well, it's a
time we
bad
get
time
to
to
figure
go.
it out, there's
I should
ults
wait.
up,
Is
and
this bonus?
it's a
We
mess.
Go, but
Oh, good.
it's been a drag, man.
Thank you.
It's not
They're dragging us
helping.
through the dirt right now.
He's compounding the problems. Not unless, well, if you're a Heretics fan.
I think there's more strats in CS or Valorant. I think Rocket League has the highest level of
We
gameplay.
may not get it.
I think these games are for
Everything
children.
indicating that
Counter-Strike,
Heretics
Valorant,
are
Fortnite,
steps away now,
Roblox,
rounds
Minecraft,
away.
all children games. Rocket
Getting
League,
back to they
now
wanna
that's,
be at those
that's a real
internationals
game right
fighting.
there. Put the ball in the
Place
net,
the table
dog.
again. BBL left with a broken bite, and their hopes resting a lot on this round.
Yeah, just a couple of Guardians here. Worked for Heretics with Rians on Ascent.
Put the ball in
Gonna
the
need to
net.
make it work here.
Stop insta-lock and jet.
Drone's gonna see nothing. It's a complete open space.
You're acting like a
BBL
pet.
haven't done anything with it, so Heretics able to retake
That's
that
all
space.
I got.
Yeah, the question marks just
So I'm
kind
a
of being
Jet.
erased on both sides.
Right there.
Jet. I said
Bit
Jet
of info
twice,
spotted,
dude.
but
Fuck!
again, we talk about patience, and it looks like BBL is playing very slow.
Bars? Mic drop?
Duel on B long.
Someone is still saying Lakers in
players
5.
there.
Wake up, bro.
See the line
People
they're
are
trying to
still
take.
spamming
This
Lakers
is
in 5.
still about to
Except
bubble
the
over.
loss.
Magnum is going to find Rienz, but Boo's won out against Levin. So they lost on one side, they won on the other. But
Cancun
the
on
majority
3.
of Heretics are still here, and they don't look particularly threatened or moved. The layering this time certainly not to the same caliber we saw on the other side. Good from Profek, but
Wait.
traded in on Yampy, the one with the
Never
sheriff,
mind.
trying to keep this close. But Heretics
The Knicks play
trailing
today, don't they?
ahead
The Knicks
now,
play at 12:30?
10-6.
Anyone
Really
supporting New
punching
York?
up the numbers. I've got to see BBL respond now. We have to see if there's any big trump card they have to play. It's got to
sir.
be now.
I think I want to see them just go into that simple icebox approach that Heretics had. Just group up,
Let's go
scale up
Knicks.
together and exec. Even that
Don't be a
round,
hater, bro.
we saw Levin by himself.
The Knicks have been looking
And
insane
then
since
the
I
AX
left
is
New York.
coming in before
I might have been the
Levin's done any
problem.
work. Like, let Levin work a little bit. Give him that space. And then decide what to do.
This could be the 11th for Heretics or the
All right,
build
this is the
back
next
for
round.
BBL.
The last chance for BBL.
How do
If
they want to
BBL win
approach
this round, they can do
standard
comeback. If
as
they
you
lose,
like?
GG.
Maybe just going to be cautious that Heretics could throw caution to the wind and pull out something a little bit more aggressive, offset the tempo. For now, not the case.
Kyra, I can't see it right now.
Once again, Heretics with the Killjoy set up towards the A side of the map. Oscillating between leaving it completely and like re-clearing the space is a very interesting game from Heretics on this defense.
Oh, they wanted to challenge Boo there. Going into that secondary position, giving up towards yellow, doesn't want to stick around on his own, but he is getting put into a corner. He will need some help here. Fast rotate from Mini Boo. They've done enough to pull at least one player away, but Boo's pretty secure in his own sight. Now, if Yampy takes him down, it's a totally different scenario. Boo's still here. And they're calling the rotations. They don't know about Boo.
Oh my god.
This is going to be a horrible surprise. Boo's let them almost pass. He's
That's
caught.
tough.
Massive work from Yampy. That opens up this rotation to not look silly now.
They're aware,
Levin
it
searching
seems.
deeper too, holds a deeper line. And I think Heretics are aware of that. They gambled on that 4-1 setup. They've got to be heads up about playing this back in. Plant's going to come down as Profek falls. Levin,
Wow.
can you deliver? He does. In the way they
Nice
need.
shots.
Takes away
10-7,
2 from
we
that
got a game.
CT side.
They're saving,
and now
right?
they can reinforce towards the site.
Surely they save. I'm gonna take a piss.
2v4 here. Not much util on the side of Heretics. Gonna be a really tough retake to get in here.
The opener and closer, though, the deadly duo themselves. Top of the board, I'm pretty sure, for Heretics, but hard to navigate through. A site still to clear and a deeper post plant. It's not happening! BBL stabilize in the key round here, getting up to 7, but breaking the run from Heretics.
Yeah, this time BBL did go for their methodical B long and A at the same time approach, but this time letting Levin do his thing before executing. Heretics had the wrong read there, stacked forward towards A. Boo completely caught off guard on B.
Big boy ult's coming through now. The stats, again, compounding. But BBL, can you go against the odds? That is a question here.
Okay, 10-7.
Can you rise to the occasion to pressure Heretics? One round's great. You're gonna need more than that now.
Muted? Alright, fuck me.
More simple approach here from BBL, scaling up together. They have the KO ult if they want to use it to get in, but they're noticing the site is weak, so we're going to keep
Why
that
is there
for
a
the
skull
post
on
plan.
Jet?
On the other side,
Top
Heretics
fragger
have that
server,
tail
bro.
to retake.
Yumpy!
Pop the ult here for Yampy.
They have tail ult for retake?
See if those
Oh,
stats
it's
go up
over.
or down
This
now
round's
for
over.
Heretics' retake.
Actually, not really.
Profek shows his hand. Oh, it's lovely.
He gets away, they win.
Really controlled from
Nice try.
Profek. He does well to buy time and cost them mini boot.
Honestly,
Now Rienz does trade.
Teo
so back
or
down to
Rockets,
4v4.
Teo
Is
ult,
here for Wu. Where does he place
KJ
it?
Molly,
Right across the site,
they win the
forcing
round, I
swing
think. If they
from
stall a little bit,
BBL.
they just gotta stall
And
one
now
kill.
they're still holding the
They win.
ground though. It forces
10-8.
them forward. Yampy's
They win
always
off
up for
util.
the brawl. Bringing it to this 3v2. Boo and Benji now. The timing,
Wow.
not good enough. An eventual late lurk, Magnum.
Wait.
Oh dear, this actually gets really problematic. Benji
Why are you
getting
not
forced away,
stacking
but
the
he's got half.
rockets?
This causes
It's
all that usually
2025 and we're still not stacking rockets?
Mountains out of molehills, the sociables utility
Wait, what? He
doing
got double.
everything they needed. BBL, it got dangerous dangerous there. Magnum just a little bit disconnected. It could have been a real problem, but they get away with it.
I thought Magnum had a great timing. It's just that Killjoy turret
Holy
was in a very
fuck, that guy's
unusual
about to
position,
pass out
caught
from
him off
Ellen.
guard. But at the end of the day, it's Teo difference right there.
Yeah.
Salvos and the ult needed to secure that post plant. Oof.
I got so confused that I thought it was Martin lurking from mid.
I love his accent so much. It brings me so much deep joy. We do have the ult coming through from, I think that's Levin popping that. Yeah, indeed, of course. So we wait and see how that one goes through. And we talk about simple in approach. It looks simple, but it looks pacey.
Oh.
And Magnum's been caught again. They are reading him like a book. This simply is not working for him. Trying to find new ways to approach, but again, man advantage up for Heretics. Boo spotted on site. They're going to know Benji's nearby as well. Both bits of info could be key. It is. Levin takes away Boo. And now with the plant down, they've got it back to this 4v4.
Overheat!
That's too far, but he still gets a man. Levin making so much out of what felt like an overstep, but it's back down to a 2v2. Profek has been sharp on his aim, though.
2v2, yeah.
Yampy's still alive. Do they know about him? They
Dude,
do
brother
now.
fell
He's been cleared.
asleep. Brother fell
Profek
asleep.
called upon. Oh my god, the ult's
clears
coming in as well.
yellow.
Profek has to be on his toes here. It's clear towards mid. He's got the green light, but can he land the shots?
Molly?
The HP is low. Time to be bought here. Viper util on the site buying time. But Wingman's on the case. He's got to deal with this now. Oh,
They lost somehow. BBL, master of choke, brother.
4-4 for Heretics.
Congratulations.
It got close again.
BBL on that
4v3,
4v5,
right?
making it almost doable. Having to push aggressive on that B side.
4v5 to 4v3.
Getting caught out. But it's Levin
For
understanding that
2v2.
he needs to take more space on this side.
Damn.
In the end, Wingman securing that 2v1 retake.
Damn. Now that's love. Now that's
we're
love.
looking at the ults here, still in the hands. Benji's got his. Mini Boo's got theirs as well. One away from Boo's. On the other side, a couple of bits to work with, but this is now getting to crunch time. 2 rounds away for Heretics.
I'm out of here.
They've got to keep their composure, though, keep their cool. BBL looking dangerous on this side, finding their footing.
Spike drop.
They've cancelled this stack here.
Yeah, with the retakes looking as good from Heretics as they are, they can gamble as much as they like.
3 on B. They will triple flank, I guess.
B long now for Heretics.
Yampy will die?
It'd be good for Yampy.
Get one, maybe?
Give away a little bit of position, you know what I mean? Kind of show a bit, but
Whoa,
not
whoa.
full. That would be fantastic.
Stand 3, go away fast, everyone, run it.
They got to go. Now, Wu actually took down Levin, but still, the red carpet's rolled out, right? VIP access. Now, it's not Magnum this time on the low. It's sociable, and maybe that's a little bit of a misread. Maybe Woot even seeing someone along with the side with Levin, so maybe not thinking that.
Nice rockets,
would
bro.
have been in play.
Oh, you can't die,
This time
though.
he's going to be cleared, though. Boo goes back.
You can't
And
die.
brings it back down to a 3v3.
KJ
And the ults
ults?
are here. Look at this. Boo's got his. Benji's got his. What's the answer?
Personally, I
Top
stay and
side
get
plant,
detained.
though, is a good position
That's
for
just me, though.
BBL to play from the belt.
Any mollies
Not
here?
belt down below here. Mini Boo gonna pop his ult as well. They want this in the bag.
Opa.
They're eyeing it up.
Rifle ult
Denied
bomb.
on the first. Magnum's gone. Profek
Traded.
still fighting.
He's
it's
on bomb,
all
brother.
on Yampy.
He's off.
He
Oh, it's
knows where
molly.
the plan is. He's born a couple of seconds.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Nice.
god,
New
Yampy,
tech.
you absolute animal.
Is this a good angle?
1v2. Oh, it's huge. And he's still doing the right thing. Yampy,
Oh.
keep your cool. Get back there in time. Can he deny it? Oh!
Wow.
Just stolen. 12 for Heretics now.
Why did he fall? I don't know. I guess he thought I was
My
scared of
heart can't take
dying.
too much of that.
Low key, hear me
was
out. He
rather
gets one and
close.
jumps back to belt.
It's sociable there. He's become the lurker. These lurks have not
He got
worked
scared,
at all
yeah.
for BBL, and we're
I don't
seeing
know.
a tail
I mean,
now to lurk.
that was a cool
Imagine
angle,
if in that
but
post plant they had salvos.
Let's go! What is he doing? What is he doing?
Can
is this
feel it.
elimination? No, it's uppers.
So close now, 1 round away. Toronto on the line. This
Oh, yeah,
is
this is
pressure
Toronto
now.
qualification. That's true.
BBL gonna feel it too. Mini Boo even on the operator here. This is everything.
And a push out from Benji, a new look. He can hear all this information.
Lockdowns in. Levin looking to deny Mini Boo. Force them back. Create
Not
some
gonna lie,
security,
the
some
last 2
space
rounds
on the
BBL
site.
through.
How far do they go? It looks like they're pushing it. They're pressing the issue, and they're being denied on the first attempt. Mini Boo taking damage, tries to go forward. Sociable as well. BBL making it work for this. That road to Toronto is not easy to walk. Rien's now in a 1v3. Levin, Yampy, and Sociable against him. He's got a hard fight. The first man spotted, and he ain't gonna win it. BBL not done yet.
Imagine they didn't choke those 2 rounds.
BBL once again looking quite good on that B side of the map. Usually when they finish that, they don't have
They need to remove animations on Tejo's missiles.
Maybe that's
sells out his location. Yeah, bro. That's what they need to do.
OT.
You got it, man.
I mean,
Well, just give him a fucking... He'll spawn with an op as well. Fuck it.
Heretics not gonna be able to afford much here.
So let's go, boys.
Ults online for BBL.
Put the fries in the back, bro. I'm just kidding.
Save these ults
but that is
for
not
the
a good
next couple of
suggestion. He's already
rounds,
too OP,
not have
man.
to use them on this anti-eco.
That's a dream.
They have some win conditions.
They do. Mini boost stinger, light
That
shield,
was
so
a
he might be
crazy
trying
suggestion,
to be
bro.
still a little bit more involved here. Rien's gonna be calling
Trent's
in the
alt
support.
account.
A lot of pressure felt early. It's a long rotation here, and for BBL, this looks very likely.
Oh, this is a big round. This is, oh, not a big round. This is an easier round, arguably. They win this round. They have ults.
Open
a
for
little
them.
bit.
The flood coming in from
Oh my god, the
Heretics,
flood. We
slide in
lost.
from Neon.
We lost. We
This
lost.
is nice. This is really nice.
This is really fucking
Miniboo
nice,
and
I'm not
Benji
gonna
making
lie.
the best of it. The
Holy
second
fuck,
was
this is really
denied
nice.
on that spike
Holy fuck, wait.
one. Oh, Yampy keeps his cool under pressure there. Miniboo gets halted, but still a 3v3.
Above.
Don't think this isn't impossible. Sociable now going to be brought in. They got to get bodies on this site. Get that plant down.
Let the bodies
They've
hit
got
the
it.
floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
Oh,
bodies.
this is so scary, so sketchy.
Ah.
Nice control as Boo dives on in. And it is going to be 2 standing. BBL making up to double digits here. But the ults being utilized, or at least one of the 2 being utilized there.
They'll take it, but it's not ideal. Viper ult still to work with.
One enemy.
Nice! Wishböhle.
Looks like a timeout coming in potentially.
Looks like a Heretics one. Want to get across that line. No mistakes now. And for BBL,
2 more, bro.
they can be the ones to
Is there a
make
match out for this?
Heretics
Yeah.
sweat.
FNATIC
Make
Liquid.
them work for this. If you want Toronto,
like, fuck,
work
dude,
through it.
these guys-
If you want to get it into,
These are
prove
really
you
putting
can
us
do
through it, huh?
That third map, we want it. But let's see if BBL can give us what we want. Heretics here have the opportunity to close out. 2 more rounds in regulation to play with.
Yeah, they have the Teo ult to play for the retake, but Viper ult on BBL's side, they're not going to want to give that up. Viper ult in
Who do I
post
want
too
to win?
strong. So I'll be
Since
interested to
Heretics
see
are
what
taking so
Heretics'
long to beat them,
adaptation
I want BBL
is
to
here.
win. Because if they did fast 2-0 series, it would be okay. But now that we've gone the distance, I hope that BBL turn it around. Fuck it.
Now. 12 to 10.
Looks like a
Well, you want to
standard
beat me so bad, Jay. Man. It's
defense up
fucking
here
weird,
for
dog.
Heretics. The 3 towards A.
We are not the same person.
Sends
You have
them
to
Viper
accept
towards
that.
B.
You are you, and I am me.
Taking a few more duels towards this A side of the map potentially. Stopping BBL from scaling in.
You want a
and
map
getting that
3? We
plant
have FNATIC coming.
down. Maybe Neon slide onto.
I'm indifferent, bro.
Maybe.
I'm just.
Wait.
I just need someone to go
aggressive.
crazy. 'Cause
Okay,
I'll legit fall over
they
to the
tried
side
to
right
get
now.
a little in their face. We haven't seen Miniboo digging this deep yet.
No.
So good burn some of that utility up to force him away from this.
Order food after game? Perhaps.
As long as Boo has this line on B long, they know the BBL are heavy here with numbers.
Thomas Muller's leaving Baron Munich tonight?
Consider
You're
it,
kidding me.
But it's not here. Boo's playing a really dangerous game though. They're confident in this, and Miniboo's going! Let off Felicia, then put back to bed! BBL trade up here, Rien's gone! Profek swinging up now, this is huge for BBL! They knew there was something afoot, it didn't feel right.
The Latinas are not done with this game
Absolutely
yet.
on the money, Plant now in, Boo and Benji, okay!
Hold
Break
on.
down the door on one.
Unless.
Benji, you still going for more.
Unless.
Oh,
That's a
yes!
bot. I saw
31
him. You saw
HP,
that?
he's brought it
He has
back to a
trigger bot, I saw it.
2v2. And now
Holy
we've got to
fuck.
look towards Boo. Where are you in this? Navigating the pit.
If Boo gets this kill,
Having a
it'll be
look.
insane.
Trying to find anyone lingering in the depths.
He tried to do the
Benji got
silent
caught
jump.
on the drop down now. Boo on 1 HP. The Dream not looking like it's coming alive in this round.
They heard him.
Can't find a player. They're not giving him
Saw
what
him.
he wants. Profek! Big impact here.
Holy fuck. 13-11 is going to be
Chance
tragic.
in regulation to close out for Heretics.
13-11
Or
is gonna
going
be
OT.
tragic.
Love that composure from BBL. It looks like they had the perfect read. It's almost like they knew that this play was coming out of Heretics. The tail ult into Neon slide deep doesn't work for Team Heretics. The
Whoever wins this goes Toronto, yeah.
Fails.
A broken buy for Heretics. The one round that could get them there in regulation now. Scrappy at best. What's the plan?
Uh-oh.
For BBL, a lifeline given.
And they're going B.
Off the back
It's
of
over.
Prophet
GG.
being
Or
marvelous.
GG in the chat.
A change of view.
Never mind. They're rotating. Cancel the GG. Cancel it. Undo retweet.
Yeah, Heretics just running
Flipped.
between.
Heretics are running around.
Now.
They're running fucking laps around the
Earlier in
map.
this half, that looked like a good sign. Now it's not looking so much.
Magnum back to doing what he does. He's been
Okay,
caught
if
here
Magnum dies
a couple of
first,
times. I
they
need to
lose
see
the
him play
round.
this right.
If Magnum lives, they win. It's all based on
Directly
Magnum this
looking his
round.
way. They've given up a lot of this B site now.
Also,
Hard to
if
hold
Loon
just
dashes
that
in and
stinger.
dies, we also lose.
Yeah, they're pushing deep here, BBL.
Oh, we win the
Killjoy
round.
gonna come in.
We're
Magnum
going
does
OT.
get that one though.
He doesn't need to do much
It's
more
locked
than that.
in.
He's really caused them an issue. He can fall away from this here.
It's OT.
Play the timing, and
It's
that's what he's
guaranteed
doing.
OT.
Taking that long road back around towards
It's
B
impossible
long.
retake.
Benji's
I'm
looking
serious.
to get his Killjoy ult down, but can't find an angle.
Oh, it's looking like OT
My
is on the
KJ ult.
cards here. Benji and Boo again.
Oh.
Boo, good first step. Takes
Can
a
you?
little bit of chip on the way, but Benji falling. Leaving just Boo alive in
Boo.
a 1v4. It's OT. It's going the distance now. They're back in the game. Doing better than map one. Turning up on their choice of map.
Damn. It was 12-8.
Great sign
Yeah.
from BBL that they can go behind.
And it
pull
was
back,
12-8.
Almost.
And BBL
To
threw
OT
2
this
rounds.
time on ice
They should have
bombs.
won. Arguably.
BBL.
Let's go!
What a treat to watch. Resilience in droves from them. Proving they're up to the test. All the pressure was on them and they found what they needed. But OT is a different beast now. Gotta try and keep this building. Heretics back on that attacking side, and now BBL on the defense.
No timeouts being used for Zoto OT yet. Simple approach from Heretics. 5A this time. It looks like.
5-man A.
And BBL rotating with 5 members.
5-on-5A?
Whatever it is giving away the game.
They should make this a custom mode. This is one bomb
Looking
site.
at that
5v5.
walk as well from Yampi. On the other side, of course, Benji. But he's pretty deep at the moment. He's not particularly playing close by. So this is so quiet on the map. It feels so heavily weighted towards this A site. They are playing out of the site, BBL. And now they're going to fight back in. It's this kind of standoff, almost denial on the plot. And now
Where are you going?
Heretics. Levin!
Oh, God, it's working.
He just goes forward. I can't believe
Wait,
it.
2v2. Oh.
Over. Benji! What in God's name is that?
I need a replay. What just happened?
Because it looked like it was on the cards for BBL, and then Benji just goes nuclear.
I love the play from BBL, dodging
What
that drone
happened?
and flooding in, but somehow
He killed everyone from top pipes.
Benji once again closing out the round.
The
That's not even the observer's fault.
Show me this magic here. This is when it looked good, right? BBL, brilliant. On it, Benji just up. Oh
Damn.
my God.
Damn, that third kill?
Yeah. That's the Benji.
Wait, that might be GG.
The
Oh my
strikes
God.
terror
This is
into
tragic.
people's hearts. 12 to 13 now.
This is
One
tragic.
more round for Heretics, but this was the side they couldn't quite close on. Oh, but this time Boo off to
Oh
the
my God.
races. A 1-for-1 trade.
No timeout here from Heretics, using the momentum that they had on attack. Feeling the energy right now.
One suppressed.
Can it be suppressed? Can it be stopped? Can BBL quieten down
He's stuck yellow.
all of that momentum? 3 players here. Woot still towards yellow.
I do know though, he shot
Wow,
Benji
Benji
Final
again.
boss, it feels like when the stakes raise, so does his gameplay.
They can't kill him like
Matching
this.
it
They
in
have to
quality.
scale.
Leaving just Woot here, still controlling the corner being a problem. And it looks like BBL
Wow, the
is
wall
starting
to escape.
really stall
Oh
out
my
here. They gotta make a go
God.
of this. 50 seconds, they could change their minds. But with only 3 players, what are the options?
Cooling down, shutting them down.
They're going back in. Flash through the wall. It's all on this. Survive or die. Rienz tips
GG,
them
wow.
forward.
Benji the fucking hero.
Last to fall.
Oh my God.
Heretics carry on their road for revenge. Toronto locked in, and they
What a way to lose,
been
bro. That was sad.
merciless in their path.
BBL made them work for it, but Heretics are looking back to a global event.
Damn.
And hopefully as one of the favorites going into it.
Outstanding from them. A close game, and as you said, fair play to BBL. They looked brilliant. A lot for them to look on and be proud of here. But the storyline, all eyes go to Heretics now. At start of the year, something they can forget as their story begins in Toronto. And how far can they take this? Bloody hell. What a performance.
Great. Just a great game overall. We asked for it. We wanted 3, but they didn't enough in 2.
I'll take this too. This was a solid performance. And I have to say, BBL, what a surprising dark horse they've been.
Yeah.
They pushed Heretics hard there. I wish we got a map 3. But today we had vintage Benji coming out. We had Mini Boo firing. Everyone was playing a fantastic game. They showed truly international quality here today.
GG.
And
Honestly,
I can't wait to see how far they
it
can
was
take
kind of
this.
I'm so excited. Even Wu on that jet.
Oh, yeah.
On both maps, but BBL had comebacks on both maps. Fake comebacks.
Their moments today.
They should have definitely won map 2. I would say
moment for
Icebox,
Heretics.
but
A
they
really
just, the close
hard run.
situations they lost.
Coming back into this, doubts aplenty. A lot of people questioning performance, looking for roster changes. No, they went back to the drawing board and they brought themselves back to business. Absolutely exceptional. And again, now we're seeing Ascent thrown into that map pool, but
Damn,
they
Benji
don't
clutched up,
look
huh?
immovable. They do still look human. People can look at this. They've seen an Icebox here that was
Heretics qualified
challenged,
to
brought to
Toronto.
OT, an Ascent that didn't look flawless, a 13-10. This is a team that's going to have to fight
Stats,
for every step they're going to take.
For sure, but when they do have a little bit time to
VLR's
go back
down.
and look at those maps,
Does it just
where
always go
they're
down after
always
the match?
bringing out new things, new comps, new strats. So I don't have any doubts in my mind about this team.
No, I'm very much with you in that. And as we wait for the interview here, just a moment to look back on this one. Got to say, a proud moment for Heretics, and I can't wait to hear from them as well down on the stage.
Thank you very much, Panini. I'm now joined by VOD from Team Heretics. Welcome back to the global stage.
I miss it so much. I'm not gonna lie. I missed it so much. Like the feeling of like eating steak every day, staying in the good hotel. Of course.
You miss living the good life, the high life?
Yeah, like you're living in a hotel. You have infinite money for food. Like it's.
I think it's because the players
Have you ever
get
been
like
to Canada?
riot vouchers.
Oh, I think you're going to have a very nice time. Now, when we saw you guys at kickoff, there were some moments where maybe Toronto seemed out of, it was too big of a dream, the kickoff team Heretics. So how extra good do you feel knowing that you had to go through all of that, miss out on one global event already, and then qualify in this fashion where you didn't drop a single series?
It feels amazing. Like all our, I mean, our purpose is just focusing on next games. You know, like we don't think about like Canada, we don't think about international events. We are just focusing on next games and focusing on that game. So we're working on it, and I hope and I believe my team, because my team is crazy good. Like I believe we will be better than this.
Where has his Ascent been this whole time? You know, you banned it so much in the past, and then you didn't want to play it that much this split, but it was great.
I mean, last year we didn't have like time because like we qualified for every international event, and it was like so hard for us to like work on every map. But this time, like we had the time. Also, we didn't like fracture, as you see, like. But it's going away from. I mean, it's Heretics. In like 2-3 days, we can play one map. We can change comp. Like, I expect everything from us. And that's why we are the strongest team in the world right now.
Sunset's coming back, so life is only gonna get better from here. I don't know why FNATIC are distracting you right now. They got a game to play in a minute. Texture has been very vocal about how much he misses you guys and wants to see you. Now you've made it. Would you like to send him a message? I think it's that camera, down this camera.
Which one?
This one right here.
Texture, I missed you so much, Samchon. I hope we're gonna come together in Toronto and eat together again. I'll bring you Turkish dessert as well.
Damn.
Oh, that's so sweet. So is Texture the player you want to face the most when you go there? Is there anyone else you want to play against?
Yeah, I think playing against Texture is like insane experience for us because I think he's one of the best duelists in the world.
I haven't seen Texture playing so long, bro.
Texture.
Will you be confident to take him on in that op battle? Because your op today was beautiful.
Not really, bro. It's Texture. I'm not a player. I'm playing Teo.
Yeah, but then why were you opping today? It just came out of nowhere. We're already surprised.
It depends on enemy. Like, if I'm feeling the op is good against enemy, of course I will op. But against Texture, I don't have a chance. Like,
I love how humble you are. He's gonna love this answer. He's gonna love this answer. Now the job is not done because you are Team Heretics. You're always looking ahead for that trophy. There will be a trophy here in EMEA, one that kind of escaped you a couple of times last year. What do you think that you have this time around that you didn't have last year, which will give you the win?
I think for like EMEA stage, this experience, because in first hour, I mean, it was like my 4th official. It was grand final in EMEA when I joined the stage 1. Also in stage 2, we were like almost burning out, all of us. So we were so bad. But this time we are in like perfect timing. Like we didn't qualify for international event, first international. So we had the time for work and we just put everything on it, like for win it.
We've never cursed anyone, so it's coming home this time? The trophy is coming?
Nah, don't answer that.
Inshallah.
Inshallah,
nice.
inshallah. Last question. In order for you to get to that trophy, you have to go through either Liquid or
I think
FNATIC.
inshallah translates to
Please,
God willing.
in front of them, give me your prediction. They're all listening.
I love you, Fatih. I love you.
If God wills it, yeah.
It's
Hopefully,
1-1. Third map is gonna be delayed.
Oh, you leaving after that in front of Paddy? You're not gonna
What
go for that.
Third map who? He said fuck you?
We can't show you what Paddy said, but I'll let you off the hook. I'll let you off the hook. But congratulations once again. Thank you so much for joining me, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you. See you.
Heretics, they have made it, but there's one more spot up for grabs
What do you
today.
mean by
After
I think,
the
bro?
break, Liquid will be fighting FNATIC for Masters Toronto.
Nah, don't rage bait me. Don't rage bait me, bro. I don't know the direct translation. Obviously, I know what it means. And I was right too, you dickhead. Sorry. Honestly, I didn't sleep that well last night, so maybe I'm a little cranky. How does this affect C9? C9 are done for, bro. What do we do while we wait? Ads? And then what? Should I practice this silent jump? Nah. Should I? Finish the crossword? Oh, yeah. Now let me finish this. I was cooking. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure map. Mellows at large? This doesn't feel right. At large? What the fuck is this? Photo ID. Oh, I got it. Honestly, 6 minutes, no auto check. And that was like, I would say not. I mean, 6 minutes, no auto check. And I would say that was decently. Don't say 6 minutes, ain't no way, bro. All right, let's do connections. Fuck it. Wait, should we play that game from yesterday? Nah. We definitely should not. I'm not playing this. Okay, let me do this. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Best minus. Wait, Comic Sans. Wait, what? Fuck. Landing. Fuck. Absent. Minus. No. Cheers. Energy. Love. Best. Absent. Sunset. I don't fucking know, bro. Wanting. Cheers. Landing. I don't know. Fuck. Next song. And I got now, bitches. I can go. Okay. Okay, chill. It's I don't know actually. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sunset. Love. Zip code. Pep in your step. Cheers. Love, energy, best. Let's try. Absent. Wanting. Wait, zipper, pepper. Zipper, pepper. What? Dude, I actually have nothing. I'm not gonna lie. I need a hint. This is so fucked. Cheers. Energy. This is one off. I don't know what the three are though. Probably love. Hey, I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog. My bad, you love me. My bad, you love me. My bad, you love me. Okay, I'm getting stun locked hard. Can I give up? Wait, beans, bacon. Dude, this is so hard. Sincerely instead of energy. Okay, I read chat. Letter sign-offs. Fuck. That's not even hard. But I had cheers is so weird as a letter send-off. Fuck. But cheers is weird, bro. Who's saying cheers in the letter send-off? Okay. Absent minus. I don't know. Energy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm reading chat. Sands? Is that one? Unwanting. Okay, let me see if I can guess the category. Sands minus wanting absent. I mean, missing? No, I don't know. Missing? Without, I don't know, Sands. I don't know, Sands. I wasn't getting that. Whatever. Landing, energy, comic, beans, bacon, pep. I don't fucking know. I don't know this last one. What is it? I get these two? All right, wait. something like the AT&T Cup, but our own version of it. But like they literally catered it around me. Because 2 of the games are CS and Valo. I don't know the other 2 games, but at least I'm versed in 50% of the games. I think it's like once a week, different games. Aren't I going to be in Toronto? I told Leslie which dates I'm in Toronto, so either they're going to schedule around it or just have a sub for me on the last week. Nah, I'm going to be there. Guys, what if instead I play Valo again, but with 25-second delay? That's good, no? The fuck? I don't sound like that, bro. Your guys' impression of me is weird. I will be there. Who's he hating again? Let's see this.
Because I totally wrecked Tarik the other day.
In Mario Tennis?
Bruh.
Not
Oh my
true.
god, Tetris 99 immediately being added.
Tarik is probably one of the worst gamers outside
I always saw
of,
this clip,
like,
actually. Bro, Ludwig's such a
CS
hater, dog.
I've ever seen.
He's terrible. He's
Wait, Leslie's doubling. Leslie?
especially at Big Brain Academy. That guy cannot tell time on the
Oh,
clock.
One-player games,
nah,
that
she
boy
brought
is,
it up.
is something else. Oh my god.
We have to do it on stream now.
Huh?
Aren't you his biggest fan? That's what he says.
I'm his biggest fan.
Yeah. He says you're
I like the way
you're
his
a real
triceps look.
fanboy.
I don't very much care for how he plays single-player games. He walks around like a damned animal.
Who? Bro, why is God, this guy? All right, we have to beat the allegations. 5v5, what is it called? 5v5 Tuesday? 5v5 Tuesday? This is my chance to redeem my name, dog. Whatever this event is called. The Roomy Rumble. We have to beat the allegations. My only goal is to put Ludwig's team into last place. My only goal for this event. He's on my team? No? If he's on my team, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna lie, Ludwig's a better overall gamer than you. Are you guys out of your fucking depth? Brother. He's a content creator. I'm a pro gamer. We are in different fucking lanes. We're in different industries, dog. You get what I'm saying or no? I get paid to play the games. He plays the games and tries to get paid. It's not the same, dude. Bro. Guys, anyone backing me up here? Guys? No, this is... Put it in emote mode. Put it in emote mode. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not even hurt. Hurt? I was hurt once. I'm just kidding. It's okay. Fuck, it hurts because it's true, bro. It hurts because it's true. He just... God damn it, bro. It's terrible. This is a terrible experience, dog. What maps can we expect to see in Pro City? What? You're jumping the gun there, no? What games do I play? I don't play games. It just sucks. It sucks. Gaming sucks, dude. The stream snipers ruined my gaming experience. I tried to get good at Valorant again. I get stream sniped and then I rage. And then I can't focus. It's a terrible experience, dude. Truthfully. I can't work on my game. And I don't want to play other games because I care too much about this game. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a terrible cycle I'm in. Like, let's listen to someone other than Drake? No. Don't be weird, bro. Why does Drake come back on again? Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. What are we doing, chat, right now? What are we doing right now, bro? Are you guys excited for this? What are we doing? I'm saying, bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my. I'm falling in my chair. Plan my next variety game on Monday. We will play at least Valorant. At least Valorant will be played at the bare minimum. Actually, funny enough, I was looking at my notepad here, and we have our reflecting on 24 and then goals for 25 thing here. But we're not even halfway through the year yet. There's no point of looking at it yet. Let's reassess that halfway into the year. Get a girlfriend as a goal? What's so terrible about that? Why are you guys laughing? All the singles in the chat are laughing. Weird. It's a dream, not a goal? All right, I'm going to start swinging, JNM. JNM, post a pick. I've had enough. You're talking all this shit. We got to see you, bro. We need your fucking pick right now. No, bro, I'm mad ugly? Then you better pipe down, little pup. I'm just kidding, bro. Speak your mind. Stop saying that, JNM. You gotta be delusional, bro. Are you gonna sin again? Things I don't understand. Bro, stop playing Valorant. You playing variety games are very fun to watch. There's some W Glaze. It was hella entertaining watching you play Minecraft. You play variety games will make you even more popular, I guarantee. Bro, one tap zombie. Use bones on dogs? You think I was having fun in this shit?
Where? Kill dogs to get free iron?
Kill dogs to get iron. Yeah, man. Yeah, let me kill the dog and get its iron. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. It was a valid jiggle peek, and you know it.
Oh, hell no. Can I fuck them up or no?
It was a valid jiggle, and you know it. And you know it.
Can hear the tail rotating back towards
the fuck is happening here?
Knows where the tail is. Can hear the tail rotating back towards the team and getting the pick.
I can't see shit. I literally can't see fucking dick in this video. How are you supposed to watch this? Click the cog. And then what? It's 7:20.
How do you do it again?
Oh, there we go.
This would be in a really important round. Please tap your cam right now. Yes, she saw the KO towards spawn.
Oh, it was a 1v2. The
now going close market. But Kaide, can she read this? And she takes Liv out, puts her to bed. Good night, Liv. Kaide putting up a phenomenal performance for TV.
Nice. He's getting. Wait, the deep breathing at the end. Hold on. What the fuck? That's funny.
Then when that doesn't work, we go back to the setups.
Okay, you have two different plans.
Yeah.
How do you personally fit into this setup in terms of being in your face?
Well, I'm chilling. I'm playing Techo, so most of our pirate agent at the moment, but he's nerfed to the ground, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. in the next patches, but yeah, I'm chilling on Tarik right now.
And as you know, there's been a lot of talks about vibes on teams. It seems like more than ever, a team that's winning always has to have good vibes. And you guys are also a team that is known to have very good vibes. So how do you out-vibe the other side, you know?
I think by being calm, honestly. I think we found our groove by being calm. And I think when we are too calm, I think that's when I come in and kind of hype the team up. But also when we are too much, then I slow down, and then Nuts comes in with his speeches. He kind of puts us into the position.
Who's the better team? I don't even know.
But going up against them in the vibes play match, I think we are winning.
I mean, there's a bit of a war right now going on Twitter. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about between the fans. You know, there's Cats, Kiko, Nats fans beefing a little bit with Boaster Crashies fans, you know, saying their duo is better. What does Kiko and Nats have you think that Boaster and Crashies do not have?
Oh, the Liquid duo is 100% better.
Yeah, Cats is better?
Of course.
In what sense? Sell it to me.
In every sense. In every sense. In vibes, in gameplay, in every sense.
Are you a Cats fan as well?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I love that. And very last question. This is for Masters Toronto. I don't know if you've ever been to Toronto before.
No, never been to Toronto.
But you're on a pretty hot streak when it comes to making those global events. So what would this one mean to you?
I think like it would be the most hard to get and the most valuable, honestly, because
rewarding,
yeah, because it would be the 4th one in a row that I would play and qualify, so it kind of means a lot.
Oh well, I can't wait to see if you can make it. Thank you very much for joining me.
Thank you.
The vibes seem pretty good with Patty, but
Patty believes. Who's Serial? Goated player? Is he? I'm a sinner. Gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beige, don't kill my vibe. Alright, we chill. Tomorrow's first match is BBL versus Foot. Oh my god. Elimination game. Damn. That's kind of a banger though. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I got Foot here. I got to go for Foot, bro. I need BBL to lose fast and come back with 5 Turkish players next season. Holy fucking shit. What's Boaster doing to his desk? I miss CNED? Wait, where the fuck is CNED? What? Wait, what? Wait. Did Zeus replace CNED? Is that what happened? Oh my god. And Zeus is playing well. What is Charles doing these days? Can we get an update on Charles? Wait, what the fuck? What are the odds of that? Quick update from me. All right, thanks, dude.
Umarım iyisinizdir, keyifler yerindedir. Lafı fazla uzatmadan konuya gireceğim. Bildiğiniz üzere yılın başında VCT'de mücadele etmeyeceğim. Ama bu bir emekli açıklaması değil, bu bir ara verme açıklaması gibi düşünebilirsiniz. Daha çok kendime, yayınlarıma ve içerik üretmeye odaklanacağım. Bu süreçte beni Kick'ten takip edebilirsiniz. Twitch'ten takip edebilirsiniz. Oralarda yayında olacağım.
Nah, we lost him, bro.
izliyorsanız
Bro's on his Gamba arc.
tabii ki yayınlarıma gelebilirsiniz. Hala Duelist ve IGL olarak da opsiyonlarımı değerlendirmeye devam edeceğim. Bu kadar. Kendinize iyi bakın. Görüşürüz. Hoşçakalın.
Okay, I guarantee you he streamed in this year. I'm going to go ahead and guess he streamed 8 times. How do I see how many times he streamed this year? Kick.com CNED. Let's see here. Videos. Wait. He streams every day. Wait, he streams every day. Never mind. He might stream more than me. Never mind. Let's see how his games are going. The fuck kind of music is this? Wait, why does it... Wait. Low-key? This is like... If my mom and dad never moved to Turkey, this might have been me.
It's going to
be a hard matchup. Okay, fair.
He looks like my old setup. If you guys remember. Whatever, I can't find it right now.
But when you will see me in the league, I don't know.
Fuck! That was a good part to watch. I'm fucking up.
It's behind stage, behind stage.
Artist. Let's see how he's looking.
Why is B?
Nah, old Cena hits that.
Mid.
Yes, 700 FPS?
Close mid, right side, right side. Behind gem.
I wonder what his ping is. They probably get 20 ping. Why does his stream look so crispy? Holy fuck. We're gonna miss the match, bro. This round's taking 10 years.
J was around B.
One enemy remaining.
I can't even fucking...
J was around A, sorry.
He's on the fucking... Maestro, bro.
Yeah. He took Marshall. He has Marshall.
Where the fuck is the full screen?
I might be a fucking maestro of this game.
Alright, I'm over it. I didn't even get to see one kill. You see one kill, bro.
Hey, Bobby.
How did he die here?
He was stairs.
Guys, two side.
Oh, hell no. Is he blind? Oh, it's right there. Wait, this is a terrible UI. Why the fuck is the full screen not the furthest right option? Why did this randomly change shit? What the fuck? These guys randomly changed something.
They pushed A main.
One taking out.
No, come on.
Hit Reyna A main. One more mid.
Nah, I'm just gonna be fine. Alright, that's enough. We're VOD reviewing CNED right now. Hold on, let's get back in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's my mouse? We're literally VOD reviewing CNED. I wanna take a piss again.
Everything is on the line here. You win, you will follow Team Heretics all the way to Toronto. And if you lose, that lower bracket is looking a little bit dangerous. But let's talk about the map vetoes here, what we're going to see. The split is what you both think is coming up, but the question is who's picking it?
Well, Team Liquid, actually, who had the
is it actually hype or not?
won the coin toss by default because their seed won.
Split.
Choose to be Team A and bam the pearl. And yeah, split is there.
Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. Like I said, this is Team Liquid's strongest map. It's got a 100% win rate in kickoff and stage 1. But FNATIC finally deciding to play into that icebox. We haven't seen that from them so far. And I think that what do you prepare for if you're Team Liquid?
It's a power move after power move.
Yeah.
You see Team Liquid being like, we want to be
Who
Team A, so we can choose the
FNATIC?
side on that
Probably
last
FNATIC,
map if
right?
we get to that, because they value that and they probably see that this is most likely going to go the distance. And
No,
also peeking
Liquid.
the split. Also,
Probably FNATIC,
another thing
dog.
that they didn't need to do
Are
necessarily.
we hate
and
watching
actually
anyone
really
or love
finally
watching
seeing
another one?
That icebox coming from FNATIC is the response to what Team Liquid have been putting on the table with that little time that FNATIC have been having their match against Heretics just last week, having played 2 days ago. Okay.
I think it's a risk. I think it's always going to be a risk for a team to go into a high-pressure situation like this and play a map that they have not played at all this entire split.
Is Nats about to cook him?
Having said that, though, it is FNATIC's Icebox. You know, it hasn't exactly been bad in the past.
Damn,
but let's talk about
Boaster
this
is looking
split,
mighty fine.
real quick.
Dare I say?
I'm sure that was for FNS. I'm sure he knows he's watching. Yeah, let's talk about this split first.
Holy
we all
fuck.
talked
Holy
about how we're going to
flirt.
see it instantly. Billy, you kind of favored Liquid coming into this, but does it change your minds at all that FNATIC are going to be starting on attack?
No, it's difficult with FNATIC, right? Because it doesn't matter what side they start.
Raise
as soon as they get that 8-4 half, they're kind of chilling usually for the map. So as long as they get 8 rounds, no matter what side they start, they're going to be okay.
Oh, we've seen the Nats versus Chronicle. I know, Sue, but being a Gambit fan, especially on this map, for me, Split is a very Gambit map. Seeing this head-to-head now, both of them playing on the Viper, we know that the battle for mid is always going to be in question, and seeing these two going head-to-head,
are crazy.
it's almost just as exciting.
I don't know why EU doesn't use Teo as much.
Within this mirror matchup.
Yeah. I love to see the double
Wait, did we find out? Is the Teo nerf coming in before Toronto? It is, right? People are saying yes.
Perfect.
It's every single player going up against their storyline after storyline. You have Serial taking on one of the
you would want to abuse it until you get there, but it seems like they didn't use it, I guess.
in the entirety of Valorant. Kiko against Althea. Crashy's playing against Paditek in EMEA. I never thought we'd see the day on LAN.
We made it. Also, the battle.
Why would they play Teo if they wouldn't be using Masters? Because Teo is broken as fuck right now, so you should abuse him to get there. 100% they should use Teo. But it seems like they're not comfortable with Teo, I guess. Like the EU teams. Like there's no reason not to use Teo right now. If he's available, you should use him. And then after, you're gonna have to figure it out. But at least get to the event first. You have some time after. Also, there's a decent amount of time in between.
That we have in the world.
And I think that's when teams have to start getting creative, right? Because there's so much footage on both of these teams playing this map. It's going to be a real test as to which IGL can adapt in the moment and can get creative. Because you're going to be expecting each other's game plans, not only
but what are you
when there's
practicing
footage on it,
for if you're not going to the event?
Composition. You know how it's supposed to work.
If you don't get to the event, then what are we practicing for?
So many other players,
I feel like
coaches,
that doesn't make
so
any
on,
sense.
so forth.
It's probably just a comfort thing.
Liquid, they always do the same thing. Nats always does the same ult. We know exactly what they do, and yet they do not beat them. Yet nobody's actually managed
What the fuck are all these
to take
toys
them
Boaster
down,
has on his desk? What the fuck is all this?
All of the anti-strat they do, they can predict them. So you do have to wonder, is FNATIC the team that's good enough to be able to exploit some of the things we've seen a lot in the past? But that is enough from us. It's time to jump into Split and throw this over to your casters. Take it away, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Team Liquid and FNATIC, Tom. We've seen them here in EMEA. We've seen them at Masters. We've seen them at Champs. They face each other across the board, and it almost seems to be a decently high-stakes matchup. Think back to Stage 1 and Stage 2. Team Liquid's run was ended by FNATIC, and now it might not quite be elimination, but that spot on the line.
Qualification match.
It's also it's always nice to get two
Winner
chances,
goes through.
right? To make it to an international event. So the second chance doesn't feel quite as nice. A little bit more pressure, a little bit more sweat. So we're looking at both these teams wanting to get it done the
50-50 match. There's no real favorites.
And as you said, it has been
my first time watching Serial play, I think.
Matchup, one that if you look at best of threes, has always gone the way of FNATIC, except events
11
outside
times
of the
since
VCT.
first strike.
So
First strike,
always
what a
going to be
throwback.
interesting, of course. This is a matchup that has happened so many times, all the way back to first strike. So that was before even I was here.
I remember.
And I'm old.
Many months ago.
Hey.
Yeah, of course.
We're all young.
I remember of a lot
in
of those
spirit.
looking back at last year, but it was a team that he didn't have, I guess, the pressure over that mold in the way that he wanted to. Now, this is his team.
Fast ramp
Let's see if
control
he can
into
lead them
ropes.
to victory
Oh, he saw him, I
over
think.
FNATIC.
He saw him, right?
We're saying to earlier, Tom and VCT. BO3s don't go their
Wait,
way. That's
what?
a sneaky play by
Crashy's
Nats.
died?
Right up the rope. Goes past one and takes him down. FNATIC, though, trading blows for the most part. It's left Boaster
Oh
alone.
my god, what just happened there?
He's got the highest clutch
That was so
percentage
confusing,
alongside
Cavallo.
Camo, but that one just took a hit.
Yeah, I was going to say, he doesn't have the Boaster smoke
How
to help
did
him out in
Crashies
this
die?
scenario, so it will be the pistol
5v5
going the
in
way
ropes,
of Liquid.
actually.
As was mentioned on the desk, it is something that especially FNATIC have been known to have very hot starts on this map. In fact, when they started defense last time, they went 8-4, and then the time before that they started attack and they went 8-4, and the time before that they started defense and they went 8-4, and then the time before that they started on attack and they went 8-4. And the time before that was attack again at 9-3, so they ruined it. But that was
pattern's gone.
The point made. FNATIC always start strong and then actually teeter out a little bit in the second half. We've seen OTs for them.
5 towards
Liquid,
A.
on the other hand,
Look at that Viper
they've
wall.
only
What
lost
the
this
fuck?
map once this year. 8
defense
times
Viper wall?
played. And that was
Good
in
for
a
retake,
mega
huh? Really good for
OT
retake.
versus EDG.
It's actually nice.
So, I mean, EDG, you know,
acceptable team.
Kind of a good team.
Acceptable team to lose to.
Did make it to Masters though, which is mad. I still can't believe that's a thing. It doesn't make sense to me. Champion's curse in full force. For now though, of course, minor investments. It's an opportunity, especially looking at Kiko, to try and farm up some orbs. Got that Outlaw in play. Shots fired. And well, hit. He doesn't get the orb.
Careful here.
Chill.
FNATIC, as you said, very weak investment. It looks like the idea to pressure towards this B side, even just limit testing what they can get away with. TP goes in, no immediate reaction. Starting to get a sense for how those rotations have come through. They pressure Serial up close, but there's the Outlaw in full effect. A double from Kiko
good start for
any
Kiko.
further damage.
Really good start for
Could've
Kiko.
gotten dicey if they got control of the site, but Liquid were quick to react.
And that's exactly what they wanted. That's orbs farmed
Do they
up
have
for
armor?
Kiko
I think they're gonna have a couple
away
lights.
already for that showstopper.
One light.
He's definitely been a player that I think needs no introduction, but still needs to be highlighted. Like, he has had an incredible season kickoff. I think not really even arguable that he was the best player. An incredible performance from him individually, and also flexing between that controller and obviously coming up with that double duelist. Liquid.
Kiko,
well,
I got it.
it's not quite the full rifles for them, but they're very good in these sort of scenarios. We'll see if they can do it in the bonus.
Now we see the Outlaw again, but it swapped hands to give Kiko a rifle. Both of those players end up falling immediately. FNATIC
Wow, they read that
not
so
pulling any
well.
punches as Boaster through the smoke drops camo.
Dude, they got
all right,
these
well,
kills so quickly.
we
Holy
didn't get
shit.
to talk about potential in this round because there was quite a lot of it. Serial was one of the players coming in with a weaker weapon. He's been able to upgrade at least. Not on the Spectre anymore, but it's over the corpse of his teammates, now leaving Patatek and himself. You say to do it all normally, but this isn't a round they're likely to win at this point.
Round by
Question of damage
FNATIC.
comes into play.
I mean, low-key, these guns are fine
some
to
of these
save.
players fall for FNATIC. Crashies
It's good to
low,
save,
10
deny
HP,
their orbs.
Boaster on 55. There's definitely potential.
Save some money.
I think Patty as well just has to save. Like, you look at Nats
Oh,
already
Serial's
down on
dead.
100
He
credits.
should hide in the
at least
corner.
need to hold on to one of these
Nah,
rifles.
he's gonna be greedy.
Probably shouldn't be the Bulldog.
Greedy.
Serial's
That's
going to go
greedy.
looking, but he is found immediately by the side of FNATIC. Around looking squeaky clean for them, as good as you can get in terms of these third-round purchases.
This
And
guy's
to be
called
honest,
Serial
my
Killer?
highlight going into this, and it's...
This guy took my shit?
Yeah.
Serial killer?
I think he's just trying to pick off one. It's not worth it, though.
Oh, it's a big cost.
And an in-zone flawless comes off the back of it. Yeah, I think a gun lost in a scenario where it really didn't have that much of a benefit.
Wow.
And I want to see now what that's going to
That's
do in terms of
ADS
damage
too.
to the economy. Because as I said, Nats did not have enough to buy into this next round.
That's because of that rifle they bought up that ends up being lost, giving it to Kiko. The idea being,
Tech?
if he just grabs that
no.
one kill, an orb
And
maybe
so it
early
begins.
on
It's
or
always the
late
second
after
series of
control
the
is
day.
seized, you've got a showstopper and a real opportunity to fight your way back into the game early on to put that 3-0 on the board. It doesn't connect for them. And so they're left in this position, as we are. A technical pause called in the early stages of the game. There it is. You love the red, Tom.
Yeah, both social media managers from each of these teams are smiling, heading over to Twitter to make their memes.
Alfio is
While
leaving.
we sit and wait. Hopefully it's not something that's anywhere near as problematic as before. I don't think it will be. We haven't seen anything of the sort just yet. But I want to talk again about sort of the players we have coming into this match, because obviously this is one where you get that double duelist, and we'll always highlight a kayak.
Bro, they're not pausing to pee. There's no
I think it's
way.
going to be a fun one. But I do think in this scenario, the secondary duelists are actually more notable in a lot of cases. Like
Tech
Kiko
pause
coming in,
ultras.
no surprise. But then I think looking back to the match versus
I don't get it, but W signs.
Alpha Year was unbelievable. 26-10, 7-1 in opening duels, 234 ADR. That's average damage per round, which that's madness, how much he was able to do. If he can have that same performance in this matchup, we're talking about what could be
God damn,
a
we got quite the
very
lineup out there.
dangerous scenario for Liquid. At the same time, though, as I said, it has been a struggle for any team coming up against them.
Go
trying to
Liquid love
face off against
Ninja.
this squad has definitely not been easy. So I do kind of want to look at this as obviously
Ultras
a
equal fans,
favored
I
map
see.
for the side of Liquid. They've picked it knowing that it's strong for their opponents, but one where I think their victories have been a lot cleaner. In fact, over this stage at least, nobody has even got to double
Got the
digits.
family in the crowd.
I think it was highlighted by the desk as well, though, that both teams have been allowing that split through, have been picking it. In fact, if the opportunity is given for Team Liquid, though, like you say, that the stats are at their back, it looks like somewhere that they can be able to battle successfully up against any team in the region. And man, I suppose any team at Masters as well, with EDG not being there. But the reality is as well, for FNATIC, both of these teams have had strong performances, even looking at Foot as a ballpark. Recently enough, they both
Oil up, Boaster. Buy the Send Bundle. Buy the Send Bundle sign. W.
We talk about FNATIC.
Let's fucking go. Shout out.
Both. It depends on the week.
That was a point that Billy made. Like,
We've made
no
it
matter
to
what
EU.
side they start on, FNATIC are shooting for 8 because that's what they've been hitting every single time. And so Team Liquid, they get that test right out the gate. This is the side that you've been performing on. This is the side we want to see those rounds go up, and I think further feeding into why we see that
Might be a long one.
picked up
Dodgy,
onto
guess it while we wait,
He's
chat?
5-1, 5-0 at the time.
I don't know how
Good
long
chance
this
to
will
get
be.
the ulti there and really hammer home that defense early on. That could crumble FNATIC's early plan, but it wasn't what we saw go down on the server. Still, though, that showstopper's going to be lurking in the back of their minds. 1 kill, 1 orb, and it could be a big boost for Team Liquid. The good thing is, because FNATIC won that round so dominantly, with Chronicle picking up those last couple of kills, dropping that last rifle, not only are they close to having their Viper's Pit, but also the economy is in a very, very healthy spot. Minimal reinvestments.
I'm just gonna keep it open.
When we do get into round number 4, at that point it should be a difficulty to break their economy.
I think also just what we have a minute, like the overall context of this veto is quite fun because you've got Split where we have an unbelievable amount of data. We see both teams running identical compositions with what they sort of plan to do going into this matchup. And then you have Icebox, which is the opposite. We've got FNATIC who have not played it the entirety of this year, haven't played it in fact since 2024 in July, so it's been a very, very long time. A map that historically is fantastic for them. They pretty much built the comp that ran it for a stupid amount of time and made me very upset to cast that map. And then you have Liquid on the other side who have played it a couple of times, experimented with comps, tried Waylay in the mix, have tried putting their duelist.
I'm so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Boom! Joe, what the hell? My brother didn't die for this! You scumbag!
It's not a good map for them, but it's also not one that FNATIC plays, so we kind of go in blind. My expectation is we're going to see a swap up again from Liquid, and when you lose a map twice in the same stage, you're going to have like different variations.
I don't understand what the fuck is
ideas,
wrong with
so
you guys, sir.
We'll have to see.
Why is my account
We'll
glitched?
have to wait a while to see, Tom, because we have a little bit of an extended tech
Why
pause
can't I
for a
play?
while. Our league admins are working hard on fixing that. We're going to toss this over to the analyst desk.
Thank you very much for that, Mitch and Tom. We do have a tech pause going on right now, but don't worry, I will keep you guys updated as soon as I hear anything else. But for now, I'm very, very, very pleased to be joined by a group of people that like to yap. So we're going to yap. We get to yap. We do this once a week. We get to yap.
I'm starting to think it's not Lauren and Mike. It's actually Tom and Mitch.
I agree. I
Doesn't
agree.
load.
They're always
I
at the
can't
scene
play.
of crime.
Yeah.
You didn't get to yap earlier.
Should we play context though?
Congratulations, you have an opportunity right now. Let's yap. You've played against Liquid on Split.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Bear and Billy were both, leaning more on the Liquid camp when it comes to the split between these two teams. Would you agree?
I'll try.
Oh yeah, for sure.
While we wait.
Why?
I think it's just been like a staple of Liquid's map pool. Like they picked it every time that it's open. They always want to start an attack, so starting defense is like maybe a bit of a I mean, I wouldn't even say curveball because FNATIC start an attack quite a lot as well. So I think it's just been such a comfortable map for Liquid. Like they have such a solid foundation on it. It's like I have to lean Liquid on it.
Do you agree with some of the narratives other players and coaches have said that Liquid just do the same thing every week? They haven't been able to change much on Split.
Kinda, yeah. Like their defense, when we scouted them, they really just run the same round, if not the same protocols every single round, the same map, like areas of the map they want to fight for. So, yeah, kind of. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad thing. It evidently works for them. They've won
every
School.
split
Yeah.
game.
Why is no one
They've not lost it this year.
I
But
think.
yeah.
Sorry, I think there's a difference between unreadable and uncounterable. You know.
That's exactly what I was going to say. If we think about it, now that we had Rians on the desk, if we think about last
What the
year
fuck kind
and
of guess is
Heretics and their
that?
sunset, many people would say, "Oh my God, they're doing the same. They're doing." It's working.
I hate this
Like
game.
it's working. Nobody can work against it. So why would you don't change it if it's not broken?
I think what I kind of took into consideration was the fact that they're running the same comp, so they should know how these type of protocols work, and FNATIC should be able to.
Who was
exploit that.
first? It was FNATIC, right? Or was it Liquid that came out? No, yeah, because FNATIC
If you're
ran this
testing
last
my
year.
memory, I'm losing.
I think it is. I mean, oh God, she's FNATIC bias. Actually, I'm Fudge bias, as you can see from this graphic. But
Fuck, I don't know.
my favorite
Couch.
team in the league right now.
Work.
But I think they ran this last year. I think they kind of brought this out with
Yeah, they
Dirke on that Yoru. But I can't
Our-
remember if they did have the Fade or the Astra. Maybe it was Omen.
Maybe
I
it
think
was
Omen
before
was
the
in there.
Astra buff.
Yeah.
So it was
Work,
probably maybe
school,
Omen, but
our
I'm not
place.
sure who started
Work,
it.
school,
It probably
our
wasn't even our
place.
region. Let's be honest. We like to nick stuff from
But this
other
was
people.
supposed to be the well. This is
Yeah.
going to be the test, you know, because the point that you were making, Gorilla, about every single time that it's been open, Team Liquid has picked it. The same goes for FNATIC. Every single time that they've had the chance, they're going to split. So going into this map, going into today's matches, they know that it's kind of a map that you're going to see.
Are you guys upset we're not going to see the Lotus?
A lot. So much.
Yeah.
So
I need
much.
random
Because
guesses.
of
I have to
a
guess
little
random
bit of
things.
the same reasoning as this. I want to see if somebody's going to stop Team Liquid. I think the FNATIC is a very good candidate to do so. So especially the Lotus that we've seen with
comps
the
as well. Oh my
with
God.
the double Sentinel. FNATIC
Different
leaning on a
category.
composition that has given them so much and they've proven they're so good at that I thought this was going to be it. But
Smaller.
It was FNATIC that banded on
Smaller,
the
it's too
map.
big.
I was going to say, it was the
Boring.
decider. Do we go to
Um,
Lotus or Fracture? And actually, it was FNATIC that decided that they wanted to go to Fracture, which to me is interesting, right? Because the last time that we saw them play Fracture, it really took a while for them to get back in it. It wasn't until Kayak jumped onto that operator that they started stringing
Fuck.
these kind of
Work,
rounds back together
school,
again.
our
Yeah.
place.
Interesting.
That was a fun game, though.
How
It was
about-
a fun game. Depends which team you like more. We did this last time. I was allowed to come here and yap for 4 hours, but I want to ask you, Gorilla, because we already have answers in just a moment. Because get debated. Back to you, Mitch and Tom. You'll never know what I was gonna say.
I need a guess.
Thank you very much, Yinsu.
Schedule.
Back we go. Back into the fray. Round 4.
Salary,
Queued up and ready to
tax.
go. Oh no.
I hope it was questions
Boss.
about Gorilla's tattoos. Gorilla has a lot of cool tattoos. So I think we should just, if there's another tech pause, we should just go through all of Gorilla's
Oh,
tattoos.
sorry?
That is the last we see of Yinsu today.
Time?
So yeah,
He's going on
just
his lower,
kind of inform
lower
us.
back. I
Oh,
think
that
it's
was a
a
good guess. Fuck.
Um,
All right, we're live. Contextual
so round
fucking
4,
annoying.
anyways, about to kick off here.
I don't think it's school related, chat.
The map that we're on, the
Anyway.
map we were on, nothing's changed. The rounds
If you
are
know
the
the
same.
answer,
There's
please
no
don't play.
rollbacks.
Because it's boring if you leak the
Thankful
answer.
for that. Nats
But if you're trying to
coming
take
in
a
with
valid
stinger,
guess, then
and
it's
that's
fun.
the downside of
All right,
what we
let's go.
saw
I'm not reading chat.
just
Tech W.
before we had
Tech
that little
W.
break.
Is it a downside? Last time he had that, he killed someone, picked up a judge and got an ace.
That is very true, isn't it? He did have his Viper's Pit to work around, this time 4 orbs away. That will be difficult to acquire, Tom.
Difficult?
What is this round?
Not impossible.
First gun round?
You're going to
Yeah.
do it inside the orb, perhaps.
Who knows? Nats can do anything. Already, an aggressive start to the round. Camo going, looking, and it's the bait and switch, but
I
Camo
mean, it could have
actually
been good.
predicts
It
he's
could
ready
have been
for
good, the bait
Chronicle.
and switch.
Obviously, an important part of the game plan is clearing Chronicle from that A site, lurks around that part of the map so regularly.
They're going to go back
Because
to
of
Ace,
that, you
though.
can see the immediate response from Fnatic is, okay, we have to
I like
spread
the
out
call.
and go back and clear some of these angles. We can't
Back to
allow
A.
Liquid
Am I going to watch
to
Face
have this
Simple
much
next
space
weekend?
for free.
I don't know the timing, but there's a chance. I don't know.
Yeah, but we'll find nothing.
Could be
Super passive
fun
play towards B.
if
Talk
there's
about map
a
control
place for
free,
it.
but there's nothing being taken by the defensive side. It means they're going to be a little bit more delayed
How do
in
they take ropes
reacting
from
to
him?
this split that's
Be honest,
coming
you won't
through.
watch it?
Fnatic
I am being honest
from
that
main
I don't
and
know.
from
Like, I
Vents
could
with a
watch it.
Stinger in hand and already heavily damaged up. That's really not in the best of positions to keep this advantage in their favor.
Good molly.
Snakebite goes down. That's going to
30
delay them.
seconds.
They've got teammates coming to
Wall.
link up, and the wall up is going to stop.
Now they
any
know it's
sight
probably A.
lines for Camo. This is
Nats,
a
how
tough
many?
position.
One?
Nats, so he's got the close range angle. He's being spotted.
That
the
clone
decoy
was
blinds
good.
him. Great
Yoru.
play by Kayak. They'll get themselves towards
Camo?
the site,
Flash?
but now
No.
the rotations are coming in, and there's only
1
12
kill.
seconds to get this
2
fight
kills.
planted. Pressure.
3
Oh,
kills.
Camo picks up
Camo.
4. It's not quite the ace, and
Camo
it's
is
not
good?
Nats doing it, but a round's a round. Team Liquid 3-1 up.
Close enough. I'll take that as a prediction. You know, I'll add it to
I'm
the
not sure
topic.
that's how that works, Tom. I'm not going to give it to you. Flag on the play.
I like that.
Camo's good.
They know that a lot of the time Chronicle is going to be isolated, so they go aggro. I say they. Camo goes aggro, finds that opener. And then from then on, it is basically the Camo show, just being able to hold onto that site almost solo, moves himself up the board and breaks back immediately. Now, as you mentioned
from
before,
FNATIC.
FNATIC managed to
5
keep
light
that
armor.
round flawless, so they
Ramp
are going to have
control.
a purchase into this next, but they are now on their last legs once again. And look at the ultimates already for Liquid. Showstopper available, Dimensional Drift 1 away.
They
have
faked
a lot
it,
of
I
advantages
guess.
in this round.
Last play really falling apart as you just see these players cascading into the site with so
Who's
little
looking
time
buster? Yeah.
and offering up isolated duels. I mean, Camo's eaten well,
Oh,
but he's
he
given those chances.
got
This
out.
time it's not quite so easy, but he almost gets one. The bullets luckily dodged the head by
They're gonna
an
commit.
inch.
They're going in.
And the rotation's already coming through. Team Liquid, 3 players towards the site, but only 1 on it, and the gate crash used to get right out of there.
Wait, what
Showstopper
happened?
fired in, but it's Kiko who ends up falling. Chronicle fires right back through that smoke and ends up packing the punch that gets Viper's Pit to the site.
Wow.
They can now use that to lock it down, but
Wow,
they're
good cover.
picking off scalps. Never mind.
Nah, both teams are shooting.
No ults needed by the looks of things.
Both teams
it's
are
Nats
shooting.
and Serial with a
I'm
big challenge
surprised
on their hands.
FNATIC took that.
Killed
Liquid
through
was
the
kind of set
corner
up
of the
for
fake
it.
out. That was a nice shot from Alpha, and while for the remaining 2, it almost seems impossible
Yeah,
already.
it's a save.
Yeah, I think again, just realizing that the economy is against them here. A faster pace for FNATIC, and honestly, that has been one of
Someone
my
in
main
chat is
worries
watching
when
you on the
watching the
plane?
squad and the
How?
attack
You
is
can't.
they do
The
leave
plane
it
Wi-Fi
down
is
to
not
the
good
wire
enough
so
for,
regularly.
live
Like, the amount
streams.
of times you'll see an execution with 20, 15, sometimes even 10 seconds left on the clock. So this time, much
But I always
more
have
of a
said
pacey
this.
take.
It would be
Openers
awesome
going
to
their
see an
way.
airline
And
partner
even
up with
the
Twitch.
showstopper thrown in,
Because
I
imagine
think
you
it
could
was
watch
Chronicle
live
must
streams
have
while you're in the air.
picked Kiko out of the air just after
Like,
he
I feel like that
fired
would be
it.
kind of sick.
That will be a second round on the board, and no hunting this time for the side of FNATIC. They just want to keep their own economy strong.
Yeah, the rocket almost acted like a tracer for Chronicle. He knew that player's flying backwards through the air, and he tracked them perfectly. A round up for FNATIC, and we talked about their economy being so strong. That's why they got that second bite of the cherry. Round 4 not going their way.
There's
Wasn't a
planes with
death sentence.
Starlink on it.
Thanks
What's
to round 3
Starlink?
being
Satellite
so
internet or something?
clean. That gets them on the board here early on. Keeps that score line tight. But Team Liquid, well, they're in a similar boat. They'll still be able to invest
But it's
coming
like
into
fiber
this.
or
The
no?
problem is if FNATIC get boots on the ground, because Chronicle has had that early start. Viper's Pit's already online. And that's going to be very difficult to fight back through. Nobody knows that better than Nats.
It's like 200 megabytes per second.
Opening fight for middle.
It's mid
seems to
latency,
be
but
the
okay
play.
speeds. Let's see. I mean, I think I've heard of
Spams
Starlink,
in
but I don't know the
towards
specifics
Nats'
of it.
position, but this is more of a ruse. In fact, Chronicle has placed the wall
There's a
and then
fiber
is already
cable from the satellite to the
immediately
plane. I was
rotating
wondering the
towards B
speeds.
site. There
Okay,
is
here we
no
go.
plan for a lurk, a late play back. This looks like a direct hit in towards the B site.
W beyond. Oh, that's wait. We saw FNATIC this the other day.
He's got his gate crash to get right onto the side, so he might look like he's a little too far away. Alpha,
Alpha, nice
paving
shot
the
though.
way. Only the one to
Good
be found.
trade.
Kiko. He's had a lights out
Viper
start
rolls
to
big
this
here.
map. The battle between himself and Alpha is something that has to be highlighted. You imagine Alpha has the upper hand. Certainly recent performances on this map. Some of them have looked great for him. Camo on his way through.
They want to
got the
play for
flash to
heaven?
work with.
This is greedy.
Going all the way to backside, just opening up the info for his teammates. Viper's Pit, though, put in as the pressure's applied.
He spotted everybody, though. He knows that
They
the
know
majority are
one's
locked
won.
towards the backside, but they have missed out on Crashies
Oh
potentially
my God, fake
slipping
clone.
the net. He was looking to just round
Fake
that
clone.
backline, but has decided to delay.
You want to do it again,
Wait
pussy?
patiently to
Oh,
come
that'd
back
be
in.
crazy.
I like the idea from Camo. He faked out that he was the
Oh,
decoy,
Viper.
but he couldn't quite find Chronicle.
Bro, why are we watching the
They've
Crashies
got him
CT, brother?
eventually, though.
This is the
Moser
last,
falls
this is
with him.
the only
Crashies
guy
now
you
up
shouldn't
close,
watch
finds
there.
one. Defuse already up to half, and he knows that that player had to come off the defuse. Biding time here. Kiko trying to force
Nice
the
try.
fight, and he will get the duel
Big clutch.
eventually. But it's
Crashies.
Crashies to clutch
He had
it
full
out.
util
A
still.
Red Bull clutch
The
to
siege is
equalize.
tough there. I mean, it's losable
Solid round
actually.
from him.
So
As I
Crashies
said,
the good.
When you had
It's actually
Camo going
losable.
back in with that dimensional drift, he spotted everybody, but the one player that managed to slip through that pit in towards the spawn and just hold on to ground
That kill
was the
heaven,
one that
dude.
ended up winning it. I think just the surprise factor of where Crashies ended up
I
being.
like these two. I like these two.
And what we really have seen sort of the... We've seen the development of him
I
as
like
a
the
player.
FNATIC
Like,
coaches.
when he
I don't know,
first
they
was
seem goofy
picked
as
up
hell.
into this roster, I definitely had doubts. But the form he has found, the maps he's even won. I look
Oh.
towards Fracture, and individually it's a great map for
okay.
him. I can only assume that was an
I know I'm
immediate
hating, but-
pre-fire shot on B main.
The observing has been not
this is
great
another hero
the last
rifle.
few
There
days for
is
EU.
nothing
His
else
EU
really to
observing
play
is
with.
usually good.
Yeah, you see
Am I
those
just
players
hating?
outside the barrier, you know you've got a battle on your hands, especially with that weaker buy, with the rifle in play for Team Liquid being in Kiko's hands. And now they've got another bolstering the buy. Camo, he's taking a lot of damage, as has FNATIC, and the snake bites enough to finish him off. They knew Paddy's in the corner. And that's a disaster for a great start. Some weapons recovered as well. They end up in a 2 versus 3 from what was just moments ago an advantage.
You see Durka and Trex Drama? Yeah, we talked about it all
From
earlier.
a round where you start with one rifle.
Thank you for the resub.
It's not a bad position to try and fight back from. The main thing will be is can either of these players quickly find an individual duel. Chronicle on the angle, Prowler even put through. Well, first shot not connected, but Chronicle and Kayak will combine. FNATIC convert.
That was a 4v5 as well, right?
After what was a hot start from Team Liquid, FNATIC are climbing back into this one.
Just excellent utility coming through. Crashies being able to seize those players in screens.
3v5.
Again, yeah, we start the round out, and it looks like somewhere that we didn't even see the opening pick. That's how quick it was. Somewhere that they shouldn't have too much to say, but after the opening pick,
3v4.
after the advantage then found so concretely, losing those 2 players in screens just puts a massive wrench in the works. And again, if it doesn't come down to that
All right, full
seize,
buy. There's
to
an
the
op on
snake
camo.
bite from Chronicle, and then the deep swing on screens to finish off FNATIC, we could have had a much bigger headache for the squad.
Drift online, Showstopper as well. It's looking like maybe a potential weakness being pressured here from the side of FNATIC, because this is again looking like a much more direct early take. They've done the same with Chronicle, already making that rotation over. This shot needs to be connected, and while Camo has to just escape that one,
Who
it leaves Kiko dead to rights, but he
Okay,
gets
I have
the
a right to
trade.
be mad.
Unfortunately
What the
for them,
fuck is happening
Crashies
there?
is just quick enough. And now with the Cosmic Divide, there were 4 ults in this round. FNATIC have already used a couple of them. But with a post plant and a man advantage, it's a good spot. And an even better one found.
Winning all their duels. And it's that opening shot missed, the Showstopper being able to find its mark on backside. Usually, we can even look at a Showstopper and say, as long as you're taking the space on the back
What even
of it,
happened, bro?
that's
We
all
missed,
that really matters.
everything, though.
But he does that and then some with the trade out and the immediate flood in from his teammates. Now, Serial's obviously looking to save this rifle. They've sent out Chronicle to hunt him down, but looks like Serial will thread the needle. The rifle will be carried through the next.
Me and you, brother. We missed everything.
A weakness
We're
has
in this
been
together,
found.
bro. We
Blood
see the
in
same
water,
thing,
and
dog.
FNATIC
You're not getting a different
swimming
POV than
straight
me.
towards it. That B site crumbling in the early round a couple times now.
Yeah, it seems like a spot that they're not only willing to fight for in most rounds, whether it be a lurk or with an aggressive take, but the second they had the ults online, you could see the whole team was built up. Chronicle again just going, okay, I'm just going to place my util and then immediately look to just go back and join the team. They had no point in that round where they knew they were going to go back. At no moment. They knew they were heading straight in towards the B site, and well, with it working out wonderfully,
Really
the late
nice.
lurk through mid.
Let's keep it up. Good comms, good Razor AF here. That's what we like to see. Value.
And it really is. It's value there. Also, Kayak with a great read timing-wise on that deep swing.
I missed everything, fuck.
That could spell out doom for Team Liquid if they can't find a solution.
Is that a Doom helmet? I'm sorry, I'm uncultured.
I think for them, 4 rounds in a row. 5 of the last 6 after what was a solid start. We mentioned it, when it comes to this map in particular for FNATIC, 8-4 is where the first half has gone the last 3 times or 4 times, sorry, they played it, and the 5th was a 9-3. So they did end up losing that one, which is kind of absurd. It was
Can you
the
play
BBL
ranked now and
comeback of
bother you this
dreams,
later is crazy.
But now at least it's proving potentially
5
right
more
again,
days for
'cause
the new
last few
Doom? Is
rounds
that pretty
I
hype?
don't think have been particularly close for the side of Liquid. The more direct takes with that double duelist combo, but then Chronicle has just been fantastic. And I note as well, when he is going with the team,
That's the new RuneScape game. I saw it a little bit. Didn't give much RuneScape vibes, but I haven't seen enough
that's the
maybe.
easy work for Chron.
The other thing that's kind of surprising is the fact that the Kiko Alpha head-to-head has been swinging convincingly in Kiko's favor, whether it's the
You don't
early
want
fight
to go to
or the
Rainforest
late one.
Cafe?
He has
How the
been
fuck you know
winning
about
that duel
Rainforest Cafe?
time and time again, and the reality is for FNATIC, having Alfier be quiet or be shut down early and still delivering convincing rounds is remarkable.
There you go, a 36% chance for this round, because there is a single rifle once again. Kiko has been set up multiple times in an attempt to be the hero. The rest of the team just almost looking to try and set him up, but they flash Bolster
This
off.
is Ego, half by.
They still held the ground. Alfia also just holding into B main with that attack side operator. And on the other side of the map, they already have an awful lot of space.
Keiko has the Hero Vandal.
This fight, though, even a trade wouldn't be great here for Alfia.
Nice
And yeah,
fall.
immediately I like it. Just reposition to a
Well
new
played.
spot. Even a stun behind it as well. FNATIC are making sure nobody's pressuring that up.
And the last time they had that one rifle, it was
What's
Kiko
that, Sharky?
swinging into B main, taking that aggressive duel. So the adjustment here of saving the op, which was a last-minute decision, they did juggle it into a position where they could have that conversation. But the fact that he goes then posts up and says, all right, maybe they're going to have Kiko swing with the rifle again. I'll be waiting. And this time he would have won the duel. Instead, that rifle's towards the A site. And FNATIC gearing up to execute into it. Nats on standby too. He's seen them. Snakebite's going to go down. 30 seconds as well. This utility is going to delay them by a little bit.
I like the use of the dimensional drift. I think going in this late to a round, you need to know where your opponents are. Kayak trying to make things more awkward. In fact, even looks to try and take the duel. 15 seconds. Nats is the one to find the kill, and even a showstopper thrown in, which does eventually catch out Crashies. 10 seconds. FNATIC have left it so late to try and get something done, but the spam actually helps out, and now needs a little bit more.
He picked up the gun and scammed them.
Smoke. It will
That's
be Nats
tough. What
to
could they
take
do
down
even?
that planter. Well,
Damn, they
the
stole that
pace
round.
got thrifty coming through for
They
Liquid.
stole that round.
That extra, what was it, 9% definitely helped them out.
The Viper rolls as well,
100%.
huh?
You know, what really helped them out
Yeah.
here is they didn't have the credits, but they had the ult economy.
The
fact
Viper
that after
ult
first
was
pick,
big.
Showstopper can be pulled
Wait,
through,
the
not
Viper
even
ult was
acquired there. It was
actually
already online
huge.
coming in, and then
What a
Viper's pin
smart
is there. And that boxes
Viper
these
ult.
players in to a tiny corner. Even the attempt to body block just ends up with 2 kills going in the other direction for Team Liquid. Well, it's not the first time we've seen an impactful late round Viper's Pit from Nats in that kind of position. This one has a different flavor to it. They have been defeated in so many of these rounds, but now they could be right back on the horse. For FNATIC, an op bot up, it's Chronicle on that lurk towards the A site. As again, they'll look for this B main pressure, but it's not Kiko that they'll meet, it's Camo.
The expectation now is that the defense will be aggressive on some part of the map, and while the Boombot is going to
Wow,
give
it
the
came
game
out
away.
perfectly.
Although Serial is still at the back of sight.
Need that back.
Nothing really being
Fade
spotted
ult.
for
Alright,
now.
so what did they do?
Ultimates
They took B main
mirrored once
control,
again,
now they're
just
walking
the
up mid.
Nightfall available.
And
for
it's
either
contact
side.
play. Chronicle has an op, by the way, on
Managed to
it.
find a lot of space towards middle. It's only now that
50 seconds.
seems like
They have
some
full mid
presence is
control.
being thrown
So they
in
can
from
split
Serial.
either
I think
side.
they've
I guess they
definitely made
fake
the
one side
realization,
and go the
okay, we
other.
could have lost
My
Heaven,
guess?
so we'll reclaim that with a Prowler.
No.
The only problem is the timing for FNATIC, if they claim Heaven now, could
They're
actually
just
be
gonna
sublime.
go A with the fade ult.
Stop the cross by Nats.
Will they?
30 seconds left.
I mean, defenders don't really have info.
There's an idea now that Nats should stick around.
20
there was
seconds.
a gap. That gap is now
Good
closed.
volley,
Nats
potentially.
spots them on the cross.
Off
Almost loses
angle.
his life or his trouble. Kiko under heavy pressure in the backside.
Good
There's a
flash.
response.
He peed.
The
Wow,
shots
he gets
need to land
that?
for Kiko. He'll grab one. 12 seconds again. Time pressure on
Fade,
from
big.
FNATIC.
Planner.
Players flooding into the site. The plant
Oh,
being
it's
stuck.
labored.
And it will be acquired, but these players are out in the open. Easily taken down by Team Liquid as again the clock puts too much pressure on
The clock
FNATIC
did
for
put a
those
lot of
takes to be
pressure.
comfortable.
I said it early in the game, it's always the thing with FNATIC on this attack side that makes me nervous, is they like to play the clock very slow, especially if they don't meet any resistance. They're almost waiting for that trigger, like that thing to go, okay, now we go, and...
I mean, to be honest, the execute was solid, but the fact that that Raze got that first kill was insane.
The first
I feel like that first kill dictated a lot.
I also really like
Like,
as well
I
the
feel like I'm
targets
surprised.
that were chosen there by
Poster
Liquid,
crazy
because
gunfight. You saw that. I'm glad you did though.
while there are people sort of planting,
Pause.
a lot of the time when the clock gets low, you're going to rush in to try and deny that. Liquid didn't do that. They went, okay, we
Wait, were
already
you
have
okay?
a
You
good
look
advantage
different?
in this round.
Oh, shit,
Let's
bro,
take
I'll
out the
start speaking
dangers.
out.
And the last guy
I
still
think
has
it's
to
Tarik
stick that
Glazer
part.
1,
Let's
2,
go.
3.
We win
He
the
probably
round.
knows me
So
better than myself.
I think just good
I am okay.
decision making in
I
terms of
didn't
the
sleep so
targets that they
great, but
chose,
it
and while
wasn't
right
fun.
back up to level, the 8-4 is not happening.
And I think also great usage of the timeouts from Team Liquid. The idea to just pump brakes and wait for aggression.
Who in China has qualified for Toronto?
As you
Isn't
said,
it Billy
across the map,
Billy?
expecting
Actually, I
aggression,
don't know.
expecting someone from Team Liquid
I
to
actually
make a
have no
mistake,
idea
and
who
that would be
qualified
their
from
trigger.
China. Let's
That
see.
would be their go moment. But they didn't have that. And Team Liquid perfectly reading into that, hey, they're waiting for us to make mistakes. Let's just run the clock down. Let's make them play late into the round, no info. And the most that they had really was seeing a player's screens, seeing Nats up in heaven. Then even the player on site's going to catch you off guard as you don't expect them to have made those heavier rotations, but those deeper plays on B. The information kept by Serial with the more aggressive B hold. Being forced back early on by Alphair, it didn't actually have the impact that they wanted. It didn't force anybody to overthink, to commit to that site. Now they're going to look for another solution. I think the slow play has to be put on the back burner.
Well, B has been a really
Why
good
is it not in the
spot for Fnatic
categories?
so far
Holy
in this
fuck.
match.
What the fuck just
Of course,
happened?
this time not having the ultimates to play with, but
It's over, but
that would be
still,
my
the categories should
expectation.
still be there,
Try and
no?
challenge. Serial's had a bit of a quiet game. A lot of that is that he hasn't had many fights to take, currently 2 and 4, which going into round number 11 is a bit of a weird scoreline to have.
Right column? Oh, okay, okay.
But
Never
now,
mind.
though, it is patient from that defense. When you have the operator with vision over middle, that's been a fairly free spot on the map for Fnatic to take thus far. Well, it will be again.
Yeah, this is the same sort of play we're looking at. Players on the extremity holding, and then aggression in middle.
Orb down.
The reposition from Camo as he gate crashed out with the utility
That
thrown
was a
his
bad-
way, but when he
I don't
swings
like how he
in
peeked
with
it, but
that
that was a
all,
nice shot.
Crashies is there waiting. Now they've got their
He
opportunity.
like crouched
Player
into his
down,
peak or
but the
something
B
weird.
site
I
that
don't
they're
know.
looking at already
I feel like
has
he needs to slice the
reinforcements.
pie
Patatech
like a little bit
rotated into
less.
heaven
It was
to
too
cover
wide.
this off. Snakebite down from Nats.
I don't know. It could
He's
have
getting
worked, I
aggressive.
guess.
They both are. They're waiting as the
Oh,
smoke
take back.
fades, and they'll take down Crashies. That's the spike right in front of them. Nats picking them off
Nats.
one by one, and it's a 4-piece already. An ace on the cards.
Nats.
It's Kayak to deny, but the round
Damn.
goes to Liquid anyways.
Yeah, that's just popping off. We've seen it so many times
Let's see
throughout
that
this
again.
last few months. I think he's been having a great time in terms of individual form, given the speeches as well, but that timing
Wow,
for
third kill, huh?
Crashies was unfortunate.
The third
And when you
kill.
know that your opponents have to sort of run back into your crosshair,
Big.
that's when Nats really is the most dangerous player, maybe in our whole region. 6-5. Liquid, after being 5-3 down, take a pause, win 3 in a
Off
row,
on camo.
and could go in with the
Let's see
lead
what
at the
Fnatic
half.
do.
Perfect
main
read from
control.
Liquid as well. Once you've rotated that third player into
Camo's
position,
upping
your
here.
A side is so light that
What's that
an
angle?
aggressive play has to be made, and using the pullback smoke to catch them off guard, not just with one. We've
Careful.
seen Nats do that with his orb
Smoke
in the
mid.
old version of Viper many a time, but having the second player of Patatech there, they could push
Yep.
down through mid and take the
Plays chamber. All right, here we go.
Round 8 or so. It definitely made a difference. We saw that change to punish the slower playstyle of FNATIC, and it didn't look like there was any solution being found.
I think it's something that needs to be highlighted more. It's just the Liquid coaching staff with
Okay, here we
their
go.
counterplays, their ideas, and what they're coming up with have been fantastic all the way through the year so far. Even implementing a new player for stage 2 and still looking like they're one of the favorites to make it to Toronto.
Sorry,
That's what's on
water
the line
good?
in this match.
Low-key
Both
kind of hits
squads
sometimes. Focus.
looking to play in on while Crashy's under pressure.
It's Camo going in for it, but Kayak's there to greet him and plenty of players to swing with. A big fight on the backside.
Yeah, we
and
didn't
with
see
a
anything
triple
again,
kill
but
under
that's
his
okay.
belt. Kayak may have pulled him
They
across
got
the line
owned.
here. Hungry for that international appearance is Serial with 32 HP is the last man standing. Coming in with a 2-round deficit, the pistol will certainly help you remedy that right off rip. With everybody on high HP, this is quite the challenge.
Trying to find an isolated duel. Well, Boaster is exactly
Nice.
that. Wow, okay. At the speed of sound, Alfia is there behind. This
What does that
FNATIC
mean,
to
Dick?
get themselves the pistol over the line. And yeah, you sort of mentioned it in the moment. One of the things that was almost peculiar to me is looking at Kayak as a player that is
What?
yet to make it to an international.
Tarik, can I
but
tell people
it
you're my
just doesn't
cousin?
feel that way. I think part of it
Is
is
it
the
gonna help
caliber
you?
of players around him, but also just the fact that this guy went on the Ascension run. I feel like I've seen so much.
Tell him you're my brother, bro.
from him as
I
a
got
player.
you.
He had big.
If you need me to
boots
FaceTime
fill.
them as well, I got you.
Well, he has been filling them. And on the other side of things, no matter what, we will have one of our rookies
Let's not go over the
making it
top. Why not, bro? If we're gonna go in, let's go in.
over to Masters
Stay in your lane, my
Toronto.
bad.
For now, though, not much of an investment. Nats with a little bit extra on the
Oh,
ghost.
they caught him.
Okay, then.
Nat's doing his best
Wait,
Chronicle
what's
impression.
happening?
It's not
I looked
quite a
away for 1
classic,
second.
but it'll do the job. With Team Liquid taking down 2, a rifle in the hands of Camo. This round is
Oh, God.
far from a certainty for the
Oh, God.
defenders. In fact,
Oh,
this could
God, he
be a
got one.
major upset
How?
to the flow of this early half. They could have
Oh,
bridged the
my God,
gap,
he got
but
one
instead
too.
they are left
Oh
miles
my
apart.
god, not the eco.
Team Liquid looking like 8-6 with a big economy boost.
How did both of those guys
And
get a
it's only
kill?
Boaster who stands in the way. I mentioned he was tied up for the highest clutch
tough, man.
percentage.
It's playing for
Beat it
heaven
a
as
lot
well.
more than his opponent. But this one, they're playing it perfectly. Off Patatek's contact, a big swing,
Damn.
and he doesn't even need
The
any
first
help.
kill
8
on
to
was
6
it
now.
Alpha?
They get 3 rifles out of that as well.
Damn.
Like, that wasn't a light investment from FNATIC. We're not going into a round where it's like, oh, okay, they went in with a lot of pistols, SMGs, they went in with maybe a shotgun or 2. No, they had rifles.
Wait, I
to
looked
play
away
with.
during the
They
replay.
lose an
Damn it.
immediate opening duel
I have to focus on the
Nats
game.
with a
It's happening
pistol,
too fast.
Again, like that
Can I
was
tell people
all
you're
that
my
was
grandpa?
invested.
I draw
The
a line
rest
there.
was just classics and utility. And now, well, a huge bolster, a huge boost to the Liquid economy. This is
A huge
far worse
bolster.
than just losing the pistol.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. If Serial won that clutch, that we would be in a better reality for FNC right now. This is looking pretty
FNC,
bad for
going for the
FNATIC.
B-pop.
1 rifle in the hands of Alpha.
5-man
here, the rest
B-pop?
on pistols.
Yeah.
And again, a passive play.
Wait, no, sorry. It's looking good for a
as
Depop.
they-
I'm tripping.
Or, sorry, on the sights. It was aggression down mid as they attempt to take control. Alpha here is going to be alone with that rifle on the flank.
Satchel up
Those
or no?
players that are defending, that
Oh.
are up in heaven, they don't really
That's bad
stand
observing.
a
It's
chance.
okay, though.
And Alpha goes running into Nats, holding his back with
That's
an
unlucky.
elbow. It's a disgusting
I gotta
play,
stop talking to the
but one
observers.
that will drop that rifle
gotta
early
stop.
on.
I keep saying it.
Now the goal is just to try and get it back. Nats has almost definitely heard players running or attempting to
It's a
run
go
through the
save.
snakebite just to retrieve that gun.
Should I get ice cream on my brownies?
Question now is, yeah, I think
Bro,
they
what
just
are we
sent Boaster to
talking
save.
about, bro?
A good choice. So you want to make sure that financially you're coming in with a decent buy in the next round, and he's the one who would
How we
most
get a
likely
fucking
suffer
salad
for the
going,
rest. It
J-Nam,
just
no?
comes down to trying to clear
Been
up some of
brownies
these
after
kills
brownies,
as
day
well.
after day,
2
dude.
players in the
Brownies,
corner rather
burgers,
than the
pizza,
one.
wings.
Hey,
How about a
Crashy's
fucking
done very
salad
well
dog?
from that. At least made it a little
He
bit more
keeps saying
costly.
he's bulking, but when's
Got
the
an
cut?
extra few orbs, but ultimately 3 players will survive for the side of Liquid. And that 1 hero rifle will be kept for Boaster.
A brownie a day
Luckily,
keeps the
Boaster's
depression
not doing
away.
his best impression
That's
of
fair.
Patatek at this point. He is nice and
Can't knock
passive
on
with
that.
that rifle. They need it for the next.
Passive tech.
I like it. I like what you did there, Tom.
Watch the fucking game, you dog. Who you calling a
9-6 for
dog?
Team Liquid, big boost in the early half. We thought FNATIC could have closed the gap, but they weren't quite able to make it up to neck and neck, and now trailing by 3.
Who's that?
A big challenge for this defensive side. An operator pulled out early on, and a loss in this round is a step further away from that international appearance. This is a squad that we've seen win many internationals, chain them together even at times, but last year only playing 2 games at a Masters event. No guarantee that they'll see any.
No surprise. Oh, Prowler didn't catch. Prowler didn't catch. It looked like it was a free kill for Kayak, but it's not going to land. That was a let-off for Liquid. That Prowler not quite clearing the angle. It was basically the goal to clear.
A tough defense? Sorry. I keep confusing the fucking teams right now.
Has taken quite a bit of damage elsewhere. So
we got Liquid FNATIC.
early round.
Yeah.
Definitely
Who
slightly
you got
in the
here?
favor.
Do you know these teams? I don't know them that well
Now
either.
the B main push. There's 2 players waiting
Chat,
on the
say
other
hi to
side.
Abe.
Pop Flash with Heaven already being claimed. FNATIC have taken an awful lot of ground, and actually it's Althea that wins that first battle. In fact, they're winning the majority, clearing out that backline. Well, I think the others have already been spotted. Kiko
what, Abe? Not that Abe from chat. I have a mod named Abe as well, but no, not that same Abe. There's different
Abe.
Man standing.
Nats.
30 seconds left.
No spike. Not much
We
HP.
do have a second Abe.
Probably just going to hold on to the gun.
He's been a long mod, like 10 years though. 10 years.
Better off running with full health
I don't
shields
think
and
he's here right now.
a few more teammates around you.
He's lacking.
FNATIC, this is exactly what they needed. Loss in this round, as I said, this would be the final domino already put into play. But instead a chance to climb right back up. The problem is Team Liquid, they may have had a few stumbles, but they've had answers to a lot of the problems that FNATIC are putting up for them.
Why is my chat mean?
I say as well though, I like the
I know they have like a
FNATIC in that round. Like they spot
get off at
there's
roasting
players waiting around B main. I am
I
surprised
kind of
how
just
well
fake
it went.
I guess. Nah, I talk
because
shit
when
back
you
sometimes.
have that
but
sort of
I'm
Heaven
kind of
crunch
tired. I don't got it in
and
me.
you have players
There's too
pushing
many
B
of
main
them.
at the same time, and you have 3 and they have 5. You kind of look
I
at
just
that.
want
and
you to
go,
focus
okay,
on the game.
should
You
take
focus
some
on the game, bro. I'm
casualties.
chilling.
But they managed to win out the majority of the fights.
I don't even know which one I'm rooting for here.
Fronts at
Who are
the
you
same
rooting for between
time.
these
So
two? Just pick one.
a solid round from them, a clean one again, and that has been the story of a lot of the rounds they've won. They've been squeaky clean. For now, though, back into the round. Kayak now looking to challenge in towards middle with that operator. It's not exactly
it's a
the angle
50-50,
I'd hold
honestly.
it in.
I would say it's 50-50 match. Nah.
Maybe just trying to sell the ultimate ruse. Yeah, okay,
I
there
would
we
say
go. I think
FNATIC
that's
probably
an odd
has more
spot
people
to
cheering
sit.
for them, but the matchup is even.
He's pushed his way up, caught his timing on
Yeah.
A. Should be something they're aware of, but I see
Yeah,
a
you guys
gate
can't
crash
hear him.
going towards
My
it,
mic
and he
is
will
fucked.
be right on the cusp of
I
it.
don't think they have any idea.
Just a moment. I don't think they do.
Yeah, he's got a timing.
Spot on with that. And the play
He's got a
coming
big
through
timing.
vents. They'll send players back
The
in that
leaf
direction.
lurk.
If they're
The
spotted,
leaf
they'll-
lurk.
this is it.
They know.
That's walking up.
Oh,
They're
was he
looking the
looking
right
ropes?
way, and
I
he
think he was
actually
looking
gets
ropes,
one
though.
before
I don't
going
know.
down.
Damn.
Luckily, Crashies
Maybe not,
was
though. They
spotting
might have
that
known.
area too, but the pressure on now. Rotate in from Kayak. Op
Oh,
is in
what a kill.
play.
Crashies
And
get out.
Crashies
They
stays
don't.
aggressive. That's a great play to get them the advantage.
He's connected.
They know all 3 are there.
Of the remaining players.
This should be
Crashies has
easy
just
hold.
maybe won them the round individually. He's bought time
Got
for
here?
the remainder to rotate
Alright, sounds
in.
good, man.
Stuns, gravity
Later.
wells being thrown through to slow Liquid further. And now the clock coming up to just 25 seconds left for them to try and make a move. Liquid need
20
to
seconds,
get
hello?
into this site.
Liquid doing
And
FNATIC
in fact,
cosplay?
they teleported
Bye,
almost
Abe.
directly onto an opponent. The swing doesn't quite work out though. Crashies still standing, and Serial once again left to try and clutch things out. But let's be honest, I don't think there's any world in which he manages to get this done, especially now. The time
I mean, the fact
already
that they
gone.
traded
Crashies,
the
first point of
kill on
contact,
Nats,
and he's going to close
and then
out as
Crashies
well.
got one and
What
got
a
out.
round from him.
Phenomenal
This is a
defense from
sweaty-ass
Crashies,
fucking game, bro. It's like
four-piece pickup,
so textbook
and now
from
just
both sides.
one round between them. This is what we want to
Crashies
see.
touched up, yeah.
Some of these factors coming online for FNATIC, slowing down
Qualification,
as well.
to be fair.
Over on the other side for Team
Crashies
Liquid, and
definitely
this
touched
was
up.
a round with a lot of
The
danger.
trade and the
with
kill
Nats
and the
lurking
exit
up
and
behind
the
them,
fatal.
finding that
good
fantastic
play.
position, and what could have, and for many teams,
Oh, he got
would
the
have
last
been
kill,
two
too.
players
Yeah, he got
dropping
4.
in heaven, a sight lost, and a round gone down the drain.
It's his re-aggression as well. He realizes, okay, if he's behind,
Fuck,
they're
they're
going to pinch him. me. So I need to take a fight on one front, get to kill, gets back to the site, then catches everybody with the Nightfall. Like, that was a one-man army. Like, without him in that round, if he's the person that gets shot, I think they still lose. Like, I think Althea gets traded out. He doesn't have the util to do what he just did. So honestly, that is a full-on Crashies round and an immediate pause call for Liquid.
Winners in
because
Toronto, yes.
we've seen it before already. As I said, Fracture coming
NA
up later.
carrying EU.
There was a map where I distinctly
I've said
remember
this so many times before, but it's so
Crashies
interesting
KO.
to see how in Valorant, it's NA players getting imported to EU,
so you don't want
where in
this guy to
CS
get
it was
going.
always the other way around.
With the re-aggression as well from Crashies, there was a little bit of a fail-safe in having Kayak already there, but with an operator in elbow, he's going to be overwhelmed by the numbers. If Crashies doesn't get that
Is it only
kill,
Koala
it
and
could have fallen
Crashies
apart.
left?
But he's
Has
able to
everyone
get
else
out,
come back?
and not just that,
Forest
Boaster
is
popping
now
the smoke
on
gives
break
him
as
that little bit
well.
of a safe haven. So as his
I
opponents
don't know who
swing
else
in
is
to
from
trade
NA
out their
and
fallen comrade,
EU.
there's a star in the way.
Oh,
They can't see
Flya,
through
that's
that
right, that's
smoke.
3 players.
Crashies is able to reset, ultimately getting
Sad
all
hack.
4
Yeah, if you
to
count
close it out.
America's.
8 on the board for Fnatic. They've been 1
yeah.
behind before, and that's where Team Liquid
Sadak and Less
leapt.
Yeah, America's.
Straight after a pause. It was the pause that immediately turned the tide for Liquid. And while it is a pace change, they've been very good at these sort of low buy, faster pace rounds. Whoa!
Oh my god.
From 0 to 0. A lot of util thrown in onto Crashies there, and it's actually going to be the opener found by Camo, 5 HP. Well, he's gone.
Wow.
In fact, another's gone.
Alphayear stepping up when he's needed. Kayak pulls it back into their favor, and again, weaknesses are there. Serial's only got himself a pistol to win it, but it's not. He's been here before, but now he's been spotted. They definitely have a read on his position.
Wow.
He'll still win the fight. They've been isolated because of that ultimate. Serial coming up into heaven, but Nats has been spotted out by Kayak. The site control theirs. Although the star will buy a little bit of time. In fact, it doesn't quite catch them. Oh, it's a bit of a disaster. Either way, Chronicle lands the shot to close the round out, and we are tied up 9-9.
I guess a bit of an unorthodox plant, maybe not one of the positions you're normally going to put it in, and that has just gone, well, tits up, I would say, for Serial. Obviously, he's been left in a scenario that was unfortunate, but even still, they managed to make that one competitive. 9-9. FNATIC climbing back to level once again, but this is where the rifles come in. This is where I kind of expect the pause to have had its effect. A fair few ultimates ready. And already, Alpha, he's basically just had to shoot down at his own feet, but that is Camo gone seconds into the round.
Yeah, hand delivered. The Prowler goes up, and when it doesn't get contact, they think that the space is free, but what a nasty surprise it is as you hear that voice line delivered.
Oh, this is
the
big.
rocket fired
This is a big
in.
hold.
2 players down below. They've got a trap set and
Wait,
sprung.
was he alone?
With the
There was one
spike
player
now
there.
under
Never
their
mind.
control. It's only
They
Chronicle
double dropped
needed,
and
but
still
he had the
died.
backup, and now they've got the spike to work with for Team Liquid.
They also
Must have
already
done that
shot to
wrong.
the Chronicle. So Alfio was just the spectator. Serial finally deals with him, and Heretics found another. Now the spike, as you said, is in a horrible spot, and while with Kayak picking up Serial, it's now left all onto Paddy. Has a lot of utility, Mitch, but
No, this round's
I
cooked.
don't believe in this one.
Fnatic are starting to run with
I
it.
mean, the position's now down on bottom mid. The only thing going for him is they don't know where he's going to come from. They've set up a big swing, but it's for him coming
BO5, BO3.
from the attacker side. He can isolate the first duel, but he's down to 2 HP. Well handled, and Alphayear, he knew he'd done damage. Maybe not that much, but confident to go out with the shorty to finish it off. Double digits for Fnatic, and the lead is now theirs.
Especially after the blip in round 2. I definitely got a little bit worried. Like, you get the start you're looking for. You think a lot of teams in that scenario might have ended up demoralized, but it's been a big talking point of Fnatic all year that this is, whether or not you agree this is the best iteration of the roster, this is the best vibes they've ever had. Like, you can see it in every single replay, whether they're winning, whether they're losing.
Locked.
They're having a good time.
Another half buy for Liquid.
One out into the lead on their opponent's map choice. Going into potentially the icebox that we've not seen them play this year. It would be nice.
Is the spot good?
And while the buy is
Raise ult. They're gonna raise
we've
ult.
seen, but we witnessed Liquid win around with just a ghost, so who knows?
Catch Kayak. He's safe, and they think the player
Wow.
backside's the one to worry about, but it's Kayak up
Nice
close.
shot
Good
from
for
Kayak.
one.
Good from
Buys
Boaster as
a bit of
well.
time and a 1v1 that he
Ooh,
wins
damage.
out. Damage done. Players
Nade is
holding,
good.
clinging onto life. Then Nade sends them to the other side. It's
That
FNATIC
first kill was
alone.
big.
He won't be alone for long, rejoining his teammates in the spawn as 11 rounds found, and the streak from FNATIC continues. They are looking to put a close to this map, a map that they have chosen against many opponents, but here it's Team Liquid's map pick, and it's not going according to plan.
The only team that beat Liquid so far this year
Come on, boys!
was the reigning
Nice.
champions.
2 more to go. Let's
So,
see it.
you know,
Let's see if
FNATIC
Liquid
looking
have
to add
any
themselves
fight
to
left.
that
They have 3
minute
ults.
list, and
Fade ult, Astral Wall,
right now
Viper
it's looking
ult.
very good for them. 5 rounds in a row, no pauses anymore as well.
Kayak
for the
is
side of
opping.
Liquid, unless one's called by the
Chronicle
opposing
got
side.
2?
Chronicle again has just stepped up with a
Pushing
double.
A.
An
Look at
aggressive
Crashies,
position
wow.
to say the least, but with
Wow, what a
Nats and
push.
Camo gone,
Off the info.
it's about as good as it gets. Maybe you would have wanted to take Kiko, and look at the push that's already coming through from Crashies. They have this round
Oh my
sewn
God.
up. They know exactly where their opponents are. They've trapped them into the
Damn.
tiniest
That's
of boxes.
match point
or
here. There's
maybe
no
if
way.
they went vents, there'd be a chance,
They have
Mitch,
a
but
crossfire
they're not
triple.
going vents.
So many things
Damn.
they could have done there, but just
This is
sending
the worst
Alfier to
situation,
swing
bro.
out
You
wide.
said, guys, wait, I'm
on
flanking.
the
Guys,
rafters.
wait for me. Wait, don't
Whether
peek,
that
don't
was a
peek, don't.
call
And then
or
Alfier
whether he
kills 3.
took his destiny into his own hands, we'll never know. But either way, it works out wonderfully. Alfier heating up on this defensive side. He was put in the dirt early by Kiko, but now it's Kiko who's gone missing. And FNATIC 1 round away with 3
That was
chances
crispy.
to close out this map. Let's not forget, they're defending a title here. They won stage 1 last year. They're looking to do the same this year.
My favorite thing right now is it was mentioned
All
by
right,
the
nice
desk
point.
that this map was a Gambit or mech map. Nat 20 and 14, Chronicle 20 and 12.
Nats is still in Bangkok
both
flanking.
playing
What
the
the
same
fuck?
agent, both having high impact rounds. More Chronicle.
Unlucky.
A lot of the time, Mr. Impact has been taken out. Pressure
Overheat.
on the other side.
What?
No way! How has Alfie
Not
got
on
away
Nats.
with that one?
Not
6
on
HP.
Nats.
Styling on
No.
Nats. And what would just about keep that man advantage
No,
alive.
no,
FNATIC
no.
have taken B main control.
No.
They lost
There's nobody going in that direction either.
Oh,
Serial.
fuck. He like tapped him out with the
Another
bulldog. Damn.
in the
That's
dirt.
crispy. That was
Making this
crispy,
into
bro.
an advantageous position. You wouldn't think it with the way that the round started. But getting into that post spawn, the only thing they have to worry about is main.
Can't believe they lost their pit, and Alpha just goes blast packing through, but he does pay a price. He's down to 6 HP. Crashy's falling. This round is under threat. They group up Alpha, Yer, and Kayak. 2 duelists we highlighted coming into this.
That was your favorite cereal?
Alpha is the point of contact.
Any
and he
Cocoa
had a
Puff fan
chance
lovers?
against Kiko there. Just about misses the ship. His Boaster falls. It's looking like this one is already done. Just 6 HP in it. And Alfier, I was going to say,
10-12?
looking to maybe
Does they
save,
come
but
back?
of course they don't really need to, do they? They've got plenty of credits, and it's 12-9 or 12-10 now. 2 rounds left to play for. Credits there. Ults online. Showstopper for Alpha as well.
Any believers in Liquid?
Of course, a very important round for the side of Liquid, denying their opponents the victory on their map choice, but I do feel like there's a moment where you lose that many buy rounds in a row.
More energy, boys. We won the round. Where is energy?
Where's energy?
You get into a position where,
wait.
sort of as Nats was saying,
Where?
it's that revival. It's the revival of the energy, the confidence, the players that we know sit across from FNATIC on the stage. They've been
Too soon, no?
fantastic throughout the season so far. Only a defeat in their first matchup. Other than that, it was clean.
Nah, these coaches
Come on,
are
I said there were no
devious,
more
bro. I
pauses
feel like
for
these guys
Liquid.
have everyone's strats.
They might be happy to get given one.
The
But
FNATIC
have
coaches,
decided, you know what?
I
Okay,
guarantee
we've
you they
had
have
a great
everyone's
half.
strats.
We've been performing very well.
Those 2 will figure it out.
But we do need ourselves one more.
Yeah, 6 in a
Those
row.
2
and
guys
then
will figure it
You
out.
called a pause after we've just seen Chronicle.
These guys
get
have 4
sniped
notebooks,
straight
bro.
through
They have
his
4
pit.
different
I mean,
notebooks. They have worksheets.
I guess there must have been other
They have
problems
fucking
there. Maybe
handouts
it
for
was
the
Alpha
players.
with his lunatic playstyle.
It's like a little
It's
fucking
also kind
class.
of just your last chance to, I would say, really have impact. Like, you do it when they get one more round. They have the momentum. Maybe they have more ults. You do it now, you go, okay, we're still in the lead. We still have a couple to go. We still have the finances. This is what I've spotted. Let's implement this as soon as possible. And
All right, it's whole
I
time.
don't think the timing could be any better. The only risk is that you have given one over to Lohan and Yatsen on the other side, who has said they've been impactful with them.
That they have. For Team Liquid, you better hope
It's a
that
buy,
it's the
goodbye,
same
yeah.
situation again.
Raise ult.
Because last time it was a closer affair. It was somewhere that they either had control, had the momentum, or it was a tight game. But now it feels like the shoe's on the other foot. It's FNATIC with all the wind in their sails.
Okay, FNATIC have B main.
Two chances to close
These
this
guys are
one
trying
out.
to take mid.
Last time they lost
They now
that
have
fight,
mid
this time they won't
basically
even be
now.
taking it. The Seas
110.
nade put through by space for Camo's
1-3-1.
TP. And now they've got Vents control.
Astro wall.
The Liquid know that's been given up.
So
a
now-
much more passive approach from that defensive side because they've
They
pushed
should
up
know
into B
FNATIC
main.
have B
They're
main.
leaving Alpha Air embedded. Problem is
They
the
don't,
attackers
I
are going the
guess.
other way.
They're just going for an A split.
You can see the immediate rotation though from Chronicle.
I wonder why.
And
I
having
don't know.
a fantastic second half. It seems now like they do have the read. Boaster making that move as well. Edging
Do they
ever
clear
closer.
the
With
pocket
40
that Kayak
seconds
is
left,
playing
Liquid
in?
do look to build
Wall
into
up?
the site, which is slowly being stacked up.
Posters here. He's left that gap in.
Wait, it's
They're
actually
confident that
like
this is the right
a-
play, and now it's confirmed.
The
Spike
gap
down.
is wide enough so you can
25
peek him, but it's
seconds
favored
flash
for
out, but
defense.
it's Kayak to fall.
Chronicle?
Chronicle not landing his shots either, and now they're wrapping around the side. He deals with that, or tries to, but Camo
3v4.
with another has opened up this site.
His next
A
goes
plan
big.
secured,
Raise
and
ult.
a Viper's pit to play inside of Alpha Air, though.
Triple.
It's a target-rich environment, and he'll find one as Boaster sprays
fuck,
down
he's
a
in the ult.
double in the elbow. Camo
Wait, what just happened? Oh my god.
and out of the map. As
Did you?
13 to 10 is locked in.
I think Boaster got 2
FNATIC
kills in the
take
ult,
their
right?
opponent's
Did Boaster
map
get 2 kills in the
pick,
ult?
And now just one more
He spammed
to
2, I
send them
think.
to Toronto.
Like, it would be nice.
A guy walks
Hold
into a
on.
bar and he goes up to the barman and says, "Yo, can I get a gin and tonic, please?" And the barman serves him
I
a
think
gin and tonic. Yeah, it's you actually.
I think I've heard this story, but I can't hear
and,
it.
while he's waiting for the gin and tonic, he hears somewhere like, "Oh, nice shirt." And he's like, "What the? Who the hell said that?" And then
The weekend club tonight.
no, I don't want to. And then what he
What?
says, the barman gives him his drink. He has a few sips, and then he hears another thing. Someone saying, "Nice tie," and he said, "Who the hell is giving me all? Who's saying all this?" He goes to the barman. "Do you hear this?" And the barman says, "Yeah, it's the nuts. They're complimentary."
Wait.
Complimentary nuts.
You know,
What
my
the
father
fuck?
used to say to me, if you laugh in your own jokes, you need to go hospital.
Call me an ambulance.
I like Alpha Years. I like Alpha Years. He said, my family used to tell me if you laugh at your own jokes, you have to go to the hospital. I was going to say, it would be nice if they replay the highlights from the last round after the map. Because we didn't really see what happened, but it's all right. All right, we're on break. Map 2 is Icebox. Again, Icebox. Fuck. Nick's playing 20 minutes. Am I going to watch? Isn't it in an hour? But I'm going to be watching this, so I don't think so. Good luck on your midterms. Your mid-sems? Your midterms? We watch YouTube? Wait, why is YouTube? Oh, you mean like watch YouTube right now? I'm down to watch something or do something. I don't know. What's up, Genki? Hop on Discord and interview your viewers. All right. First person to join my Discord, I'll move him in. Fuck it. Yo.
No way.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Good. How you living?
Doing well. Just watching you, chilling, playing for this Knicks game.
You waiting for the next game? You from New York?
No, hell no. I'm from Ohio.
Damn. That's a real place?
Sadly, yeah.
You got the Knicks going all the way?
Knicks in 5. Knicks in 5. Not gonna lie. I have them winning this game. Next game, I feel like the Celtics are gonna take it. So
That's fair. Is the next 2 games at home?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah.
What you think of this match, bro?
FNATIC look good. I'm not gonna lie. Liquid. It's back and forth.
It's
I
pretty
will
back
say.
and forth. It's a sweaty ass game.
It is back and forth. Hopefully Fnatic 2-0 them. That way.
We can watch the Knicks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of want game 3. I kind of want. We haven't seen a game 3 in a minute.
That's
so.
true. Today has been 2-0. All right, let's get to the hard hitting questions, bro. What's your rank?
Okay.
What's your
talk about that,
What's your
Tarik? Do we
current
have to
rank
talk
and
about
what's
that?
your peak rank?
Okay. No. I'm gonna clown. Okay. Peak rank, Immortal 1.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. What's your current rank? Silver?
Plat 2.
Damn.
It's because of school, though. It's because of school.
Nah, we the
I
same,
took a
bro.
break.
We the same.
Yeah. Hey, you're not washed, though. It's okay.
Thank you, bro. I've been telling people I
You're
get
not
stream
washed?
sniped, man. I just found out.
Chuck and call glaze. I'm not saying that, though. But you're not washed.
I don't think
You're
I'm
like
washed
another
either. I
glaze.
just need some time, dude.
Don't worry. You got it. Listen, this is your act. This is your act. I'm telling you right now. You're hitting Radiant this act.
I appreciate that, bro.
So help me God. So help me God. If not, 100 gifted.
Wait,
You can clip it.
Holy fuck.
You can clip it. Chat, you can clip this. 100 gifted. He doesn't hear Radiant.
Honestly?
But
lock
yeah,
it.
man, you got this. Please. I don't have money. Please.
I got you, bro. What's your are you in school right now? What's your major?
I'm a culinary student.
Oh, so you be cooking, you be eating too?
I do. I be cooking. I be eating good foods too. Yes, sir.
Damn. What's your favorite dish to make?
I'm an Italian guy, so like I like making like pastas, chicken parms.
What's your favorite pasta noodle?
Fettuccine.
Fettuccine?
It's basic, but it's good.
Nah, nothing wrong with that. I like penne. It's basic
Like
as well.
Penne's good. Penne's good.
Who's
Penne
Nicole?
bolognese.
It's a viewer.
Pretty good. Slaps.
What's the best dish you can make?
Best dish?
Like what's your if you wanted to really impress someone, what dish would you make? Like that like you kind of feel you're confident about.
I'm Middle Eastern, so like we have my parents are like from Palestine, so we make a dish called mekluba.
Mekluba?
Yes, sir. Pretty good.
Let
I
me
can
see
make
this.
that at ease, and it's really good.
Oh, I see
Like
it right
rice,
here.
potatoes, cauliflower, chicken.
It's like a little cake?
Yeah, it's like a upside down. Like you get a big pan, and you like make it all, and then you flip it upside down. And you like hit it really hard.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Fire.
Pretty fire. Hey, maybe if I come to LA, make it for you sometime.
Hey, never say never, bro.
Yes, sir.
Is your favorite team Sentinels?
Of course.
Damn.
Of course. No, don't have any merch or anything, but
bullied him into
still
that
wrestle
shit
to the day I
chat.
die.
Type shit. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who's your favorite streamer outside of Valorant?
Outside of Valorant?
Yeah.
You gotta say Stable Ronaldo.
That's your boy? Ron?
He's
He's been popping off, huh?
He's been popping off recently. I'm not gonna lie, his streams have been pretty crazy.
The IRL streams for the FaZe boys go hard. I haven't watched them in a minute, but I've been seeing their clips. They go crazy, man.
Yeah. In Valorant though, I'd say you.
All right, who-
FNS.
FNS, yeah.
Psalm's okay. I watched the stream yesterday. It's pretty good.
How was it? I didn't see.
It was pretty nice. He was hitting some crazy clips.
He was popping off?
Yeah. He did a little ace. Saw it on Twitter. Pretty good.
Was he playing with delay or no delay?
I think it was no delay.
That's the goal right there. Holy shit. Damn.
I'm trying to think. Anyone else?
Honestly, we don't have too many streamers in Valo. I'm not gonna lie, like these days.
We really
I don't know
don't,
I don't know
no.
if I'm capping with that, but I feel like I don't know if we used to have more streamers, or I think it's just it's a little stale a little bit right now.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. I
there
mean,
so
you're
many?
the main person that everyone watches because you always.
Just for the watch parties though. I mean, like outside the watch parties, like I don't know who's really like. I guess we have like Subrosa. We have
Sabrosa's I mean, yeah, for the morning people, yeah, I get that. He's more the
Shanks.
morning, like because like you usually stream afternoon whenever there's no watch parties.
Yeah, I usually start like 1 Pacific.
Yeah. So
Hiko, Curry.
morning people, I feel like Yassine,
Muda.
Hiko, those type of people are like there. And then afternoon, I'd say you, Sam rarely streams
Back in the
now.
day.
He might, yeah, back in the day. Shank, no one watches Shanks anymore.
Shanks was washed?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He used to be good back in the day. It's all right. We don't talk about him anymore.
Oh shit.
But yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I feel like with you bring like
What do I
a
bring?
different
You got
perspective, and like you can keep everyone entertained when it comes to Valorant. No matter what, you're having a bad day, you're having a good day, no one cares. Everyone's still watching you.
I love this guy, bro.
So it's just nice.
I appreciate that. I'm about the vibes.
Of
I'm about
course,
the vibes, man.
You're the vibe, yeah. Besides Zelsis being the vibe merchant, I feel
He
like
could have that title. I don't want that goofy ass title.
I mean, I feel like you bring it though.
I do. I try my best, but you know, it's always it can't always be the best. But
it's all right. It's all good.
One day I'll be back to my former glory and ranked, but I just have to play with delay. We'll give it some time.
You don't need delay, man. Fuck the stream snipers. You're better than
Bring a hater in the call? Nah, that'll piss me off.
I'm telling you.
What do you think about this debate between Counter-Strike being a better game than Valorant?
It's 50-50, honestly.
that's my boy right there. Right in the middle, just like me.
So me personally, I've only had a PC for a couple years, and I started on Valorant, but I've recently gotten into CS, and just playing off of it, I feel like mechanically wise, it is easier.
CS is
because
easier?
it's not like because with Valorant, it's just Util City, you know. So you got to worry about this person having this and blah blah blah. Meanwhile, CS, it's just all it's like aim and gameplay.
It's like kind of all aim, no brain in CS, right?
Yeah.
Type shit.
Yeah.
I hear that.
What do you think about it?
What do I think is better or what I think is harder?
What do you think's harder?
What's harder? I think at the highest level, both of them are difficult in their own right. But I think if you're not playing at the pro level, I think CS is harder. I think Valorant is easier. I think it's easier to pick up Valorant and get good, like to a certain degree. Whereas I feel like in CS, it's pretty hard to get good. Like
I can see that.
The only people that are good at CS, they've been playing for. Well, anyone that still plays CS has probably been playing their whole fucking life. Because otherwise, you would have switched to Valorant. To be honest. So if you're playing CS in today's time, you're probably good.
I get you.
W
answer.
But both games are honestly good. It's just different. And honestly, like CS just got so much history. So
that's true.
People that have been playing CS have been playing for like a long time.
Yeah, especially with you being pro in it and you've been competing for so long now. So I can see where you mean.
Yeah. So it was a little different, but
yeah.
You just call me old, chat?
I get that.
You call me old? Call me old, low key.
Yeah. What's your prediction on this map coming up?
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know jack shit about these two teams because I just started watching this weekend.
Me neither. I only watch NA.
Yeah, based off of what I've seen, I will just go FNATIC close this out. It's also their map pick.
Hopefully they do.
I mean, we watched FNATIC the other day on Icebox, I think, right? No,
Did we?
Didn't. No, we didn't. Never mind.
It's been a while since I picked it, I think.
Yeah,
so it'll be.
Yesterday,
I feel like
I think it's a good map for them because Foot banned it yesterday.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So it's probably good.
Liquid's also pretty good on this map. If Nats doesn't go too crazy, I could see the FNATIC closing it out. If not, might go game 3.
What you think about the overpass whiff? You know what I'm talking about or not?
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
All right, I'm gonna end it right there. What's your name in the chat, bro?
My name's Chubby Fluffy.
Chubby Fluffy?
Yes, sir.
That's you. I fucking hate that guy.
Oh,
I'm playing.
What the fuck, Tarik?
I'm
what
playing,
did I do
bro.
to you?
I'm playing, bro. All love to you, bro.
Love you, dog.
I appreciate you coming in, dog.
I appreciate you talking to me, bro. Have a great rest of the stream, and let's go FNATIC.
Take care, bro. Later.
Yes, sir. Later.
Shout out Chubby Fluffy in the chat, bro. W mans.
Or maybe like backside, top side B. But honestly, I
a
don't know
funny
really
name.
how I feel about it. It's kind of a throwback to the old days, you know, with the chamber, no duelist comp, the triple sentinel.
How often do we see Sage these days?
Yeah,
Never.
it's quite
How
rare.
often do we see Kayak?
In the Big 25?
Once. Literally, he's only ever played this agent the once. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how this will go. I think Crashes on the Tejo, he's had a really strong performance on that in previous previous maps, so that's no surprise. Boaster on the Viper and moving Chronicle onto the
Boaster's doing
get-go.
shoulder rolls on
Vintage.
stage, bro.
It's just
Vintage.
yeah,
traps
I
ready.
love it. Let's just jump into the action because there's a lot of fun going on here. And as Nat's giving his speech, I'm sure he's telling the boys, we need to win this if we want to make Masters Toronto.
This is
Who do I got or
quite
once?
the composition
Dude,
here,
I'm
Tom.
quite indifferent. I'm down for FNATIC to make it though. I feel like FNATIC is more hype.
I thought that there was.
I think
no
I would
one
prefer
picking the
FNATIC,
Sage
I
anymore,
think.
So.
Sage ult my composition, I suppose.
You know what?
Like, if I had to pick one of them to make it, I go FNATIC.
Anders, right? Who was like, there's the dream comp. It's slightly altered to what used to be the dream
I think it's
comp,
more
but it still
exciting.
has the Sage in it. So, you know, FNATIC are still Sage believers. Maybe they'll convert some others into Sage believers. I am yet to be convinced. What I am excited for is we do have that Kiko back on the Jet. It didn't necessarily work out too great last time around, but some of the peak performances I've seen from him was on that roster. And wow, yeah, a very different team. Very different looking the Team Liquid back then. Yumpy, in fact, playing earlier today.
He was, wasn't he? And that's, I think, bringing a little bit of a different flair to the IGL role than what we would have seen back in that day. Team Liquid, defensive start here on Icebox. And FNATIC, well, we don't know what to expect. This composition coming into play is going to be a
already
lot
up, guys.
of fun to
Did
watch.
you guys miss it?
They're on the attack, and they've already lost one. It's Alfier falling to Kiko. He was having a lot of success with this very same head-to-head, going back to split. But in the end, FNATIC were able to climb their way back. For now, a 4 versus 5, the same challenge for FNATIC.
Kiko? Oh, that's what I was calling him originally, no?
Of pretty much all
what was I calling him before? I was calling him Kiko from the start.
It's always exciting to see what he can do. Potential for more aggression, but also allows a lot of different variations of them getting into the plant, post-plant, and more importantly, the retakes. I still think that's where that Sage can have the majority of its value. It's been a while since I've seen anyone rezzed as well. You kind of forget that ultimate even exists with how things have been going recently.
Oh my god, he needed one shot.
Kiko fight.
He tagged them both.
Not going too well for
Wait,
either side
Kayak
of the
is
plant.
fucking
He's
raid
gonna be
boss right
coming in.
now.
Oh, no, it's not.
So you thought. So you thought, but the nade goes in. Now here's the wall. A little bit of safety.
Oh my god.
Plant in.
He's so dead.
Oh, it was not quite thrown through.
They know he's
Boaster
there.
falls. Chronicle in
Bro,
the
show
same
me the
spot,
fucking
and it's gonna be
saves,
hard
dog.
for
Fuck
Kayak
this
to
lurk.
fall back. He has to battle around this wall, and he's doing so with great success. Only one left.
Oh, just worked them
Just
so
like that,
hard.
FNATIC 1-0.
He just works the fuck out of
Seems like
them.
Kayak might not need to play the duelist.
Wow.
I think it'll be all right, lads. I think it'll be okay. You know, just coming in straight away with that. Like, the worst thing is as well is they knew exactly where he was. Like, he was stuck behind his own wall with just a crispy couple of shots.
And obviously he has the wall, so he didn't buy himself the Sheriff. And that being recovered over, and it was exactly
5 big
the tool
booms
for
for
the
Kayak.
job.
5 big booms.
Wow, what a way to start it. I think Milan's hand might be sore again as Scut flexes those muscles. 1-0. And they've gone for, oh wow, Cam's already gone. Already taken out. Gone for a mixed buy here, just 2 pistols. Alfier can take a bit
Alfier's
more
getting
of a risk.
hungry.
That's exactly what he's going to
Dude,
do.
Alfier chased those classics down so fast. Holy
Nice
shit.
shots. The Sheriffs are landing so far from
Bad
FNATIC.
attack? One.
You know what I've
You don't left
realized
click?
I've missed?
What's
Or
that?
right click?
Alfier, Killjoy, and Icebox. It's been so long. It's been so long. I feel like I'm reminiscing. Like any time he gets
You guys
near
fuck with this
yellow,
FNATIC comp?
I'm just excited with all what this man can do
Tejo
on this map,
Gecko.
on this agent.
There's a
Come on.
Sage.
It doesn't seem
It's
like
kind of
there's going
fun,
to
I'm
be
not
any
gonna lie.
magic in this round for Liquid. Left with just the 2 Sheriffs to play with. Players caught running away. It almost felt like Chronicle just gave up on that one. And wow,
Wait, Kiko
Kiko's
got a
found
kill.
another. And FNATIC definitely have
Where's
to be
that second
careful
kill?
just
Mid?
based on cost alone. If they get another one quickly, we might even have
Show
to
me
start
something,
talking
Kiko.
about the round.
Go to Kiko. Observer, go to Kiko.
Surely
Observer,
not.
go
No,
to
there's
Kiko.
Enough time, especially with salvos
He's not
gone
peeking
in
though.
to
I'm
buy them
lucky.
that little bit
Nah,
of
that's my
extra
bad.
window.
Well, like in my defense though, that was a good switch.
Very much still on the
That
cards.
was a good switch.
Kiko, well, he can't even get close to the spike. Snakebite going through. Suppose a bit costly in terms of the utility of Snakebite going down, but 2 picks, it looked promising in the end. FNATIC stabilized nicely. The 3 rifles carried through to the next, and a 2-0 start, considering they were, was it a 2-5?
No, he walked into it.
He walked. I didn't see it. I was on my phone. I'm a fucking
now
bitch.
they've got a leg up on this map.
Hey, look at the purchase coming up as well for
focus.
FNATIC. It's about as good as it gets. Not only do they have the rifles,
Sage rise up.
they've got the res available from Kayak. It helps
4
when
man
your
A.
superstar duelist
Double
plays
screens?
an agent that can get a res.
Bait setup?
We've got the double up.
Look at that Usul, bro. Holy shit.
Camo basically being the bait.
Wow.
Well, the bait's got one.
Now you repeat or you hide?
Expect the second player to be here.
No, you repeat, you die.
Already turning it
my
back
god,
into a
thank god he
5v4
didn't
scenario.
repeat.
That's why we have such an
Holy
aggressive
shit.
start. Yeah, let's see.
Not gonna lie, I repeat there 10 out of 10 times and try to kill that res.
Round 3 opening fight res as well.
What?
Not bad. Not bad at all. They can afford to play that a little bit more direct because of it now. The advantage is theirs. Kiko in a very nasty spot. Something you won't see very often held late into the round. He's with the
only one there.
Posture check?
That's
Check.
the problem. The drone's gone through. It spotted him, and he won't
Where's
quite
brother
make it around
Kiko
that
going?
corner before
Kiko,
it's
what the
very
fuck
much
were you
expected.
doing?
Boaster still up in the
I mean, nice
spawn, but
shot.
that
Nice job
rotation
by
able to
Boaster to
catch
punish it, but
And now it's a
brother
5
was chasing a
versus
bone.
3. Team Liquid won the opening duel, yet still their
I mean, they have the right
opponents
stack
have
here.
all
This
their
round's very
players,
winnable for Liquid.
and it's Team Liquid on the massive back foot.
Look at this.
This surprise element has also faded because him being up here isn't the biggest shock now that they've left this site for so long. Kayak immediate
Wow,
trade.
Nats.
does
No
well,
access.
though. He's given them a
Wall up?
chance in this round. It
Why no
looked
wall?
like an impossibility. Serial trying to fight on that cross. Still not able to get the plant in. Nats looking to come in
Oh
from
my
above.
god,
Managed to
Nats!
get another, and Serial's there alongside him.
What a beast.
This round
He saved
started
them.
off bleak with a 2-player
Smelly rat, I'm gonna time you out because your messages are not funny.
leading by example.
That's 30 minutes, dude.
Going
I
up on
want
a
you to
top
come back
side
and be
with
better.
11 HP. It's a risky play, but the wall being up gave him that little bit of room to maneuver, and he spots the barrel through it. This initial fight, though, something that shouldn't have went in his direction. You think for Chronicle, maybe he thought he was already dead, but the shots did not land, at least not in a meaningful way. That sliver of health is ultimately what makes the difference between a terrible start to a map that Team Liquid looked like they were going to win the opening pistol.
Okay, let's see.
And actually then
Camo?
stabilizing
Good
and
flash.
being in a pretty reasonable spot.
going?
Camo, I mean, that is not pretty. Caught out by
my.
the salvos.
They're
His
so good
support
at punishing
taken
the
down too
aggression.
as Kiko falls. It's a
Very
5
good.
versus 3 and an immediate advantage for
game?
FNATIC.
He just tried to catch
What
the
can you
timing
do?
running through the salvos, but
Look at this
that
fucking
has not
tail
worked
drone.
out at all. The sheer
That's
level of
in
aggression
parkour with
is
the tail
met by
drone.
the
Alfia,
patience
nice shot.
of this FNATIC squad, and
Holy fuck, he's
Alfia already
moving.
looking comfortable once
Oh.
again. Only Serial
Wow.
standing, and sure, he gets his man and another.
Wow,
but
wow,
you're in a 1
wow.
versus
That
5.
Gecko flash early was nice.
Wow, you'd have to have the greatest clutch statistics of all time.
Yeah, it's all or nothing, and this time it is nothing. Keeping them on the 1. FNATIC steaming into the lead. Their attack side looking good. And their ultimate economy coming online into this next round. The battle for these orbs is also something that's not too easy to be won out by the other side. The immediate salvos coming through.
That's what I thought, bro. I can stand up. I'm getting a stand-up buff.
Man, he's answering back. He sees them get loud. He sees them stand up on the other side, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Fair play. And the morale certainly in a good spot for FNATIC. This round should only see it build further, as there's a lot of weaknesses for Team Liquid to play with, and a heavy stack towards B.
Come to the
Something
pressure
about
of
that
using a
round as well
Bucky.
is like you look at the timing. You had the
Am I
initial
the only one who
peak
thinks the tail
come
drone
through
is so
from Camo
OP?
with his
Bro,
own
it's so
flash.
fucking OP.
Then
You
Kiko
can't see it
peaks,
from
and
far
afterwards
away.
the flash
It
goes off.
fucking
So it just
jumps
looked a
like
little
Michael
bit disjointed.
Jordan.
That was enough for
and
FNATIC to have some very,
it
very
scans and
easy
suppresses
and
you.
isolated opening
Multiple
battles.
of you.
And we know that
It's
this
the most
squad,
OP
you go
shit
back
ever.
in history about how good they are on the attacking side of this map. I think
The
it's
whole
another
character
one where
is fucked.
Boaster is the king of calling.
And
Almost
it's cheaper than
surprising that
Silver
we
Drone,
haven't seen
yeah.
this map come out sooner in the tournament for them, but picking it when qualification is available.
Wait, it
a chance
suppresses?
for them to make
Sydney.
that first Masters of the Year, one that
It
we have
suppresses, yes. Sydney,
had
we need
expectations.
a...
Well,
Nah.
they're expected to make pretty much every
The way it
single one.
suppresses is crazy.
A stack in the right place, though, for Liquid, but that's really all they've got in their favor.
Oh, 1 pick for Nats.
Sydney was not using
Rifle
her
now.
abilities
It is
regardless. The
Sydney.
suppress did
Been
not
able to work
affect
his
her.
magic already, and that was even with a Guardian.
30 seconds left.
Lockdown coming into play. Nats finally dropped, and here it is. The chance now to clean up the rest as the weaker weapons come cascading through. Kiko.
He's got a Bucky.
A Bucky and a classic. Yeah, it's
At
not
range from a flank.
Not quite what we're looking for. And Alfiers was watching
Let's
it.
chance.
He'll go
Here's a gun.
down. Cloudburst to get the rifle. And this now,
Crashies is
very
low.
doable. Look how low Crashies
Let's
is,
see how much
but
they
salvos
search.
will come online. Ult is there, but they're not looking for any of that.
Oh,
they
back
want
it
to
up
fight.
now.
That could be
That's
a
good
mistake.
info.
try and find where both these players have gone to. They have now
Rockets.
fallen back into more passive positions.
What
There
the
go
fuck?
the salvos, and still
Now Viper's gonna
unaware
push.
remotely
Oh, yes, they ults.
of where these players are, even going to commit
I mean, honestly,
an Armageddon. Just
nice
buying
shot.
that little bit of
Honestly,
extra time.
like,
Crashies will get the job done.
they got the tail ults. Not bad for Liquid.
FNATIC extend their
But
lead.
good job
Definitely a more
closing it out for
dangerous
FNATIC.
scenario than expected with them running into the stack. And now, not only the weaponry, but more importantly, the ults come up for Liquid.
Yes, this is a round that they have to win, putting it all into it. A good attempt by Nats, but again, you just see that position from Crashies. He's got a
Pull
double
up the next
spray
game
down.
on the second
Then
monitor. We don't need your
Salvo's
analysis.
ultimate online.
You have like way too high chaotic.
What?
They can at least be happy.
We don't need my
that the ult
analysis
was
on what,
used,
the
that
next
they were
game or
able
this?
to make this one look competitive, look close. That Kiko was able to take one with a classic. Good timing on the flank, good space being taken in the background.
Are you guys seeing
and
both?
Liquid call a pause. Again,
I'm turning off my cam.
acknowledgement
I
of
feel
where
attacked.
they're at right now. An operator has already been bought up coming into this round.
back.
4 ultimates in play. Credits down to 0 or 50. Sub 100 on every member of Liquid if nothing changes. And that is not a round that we can approach lightly. At 4-1 down, this is a swing round. This determines probably who's going to have the lead at the half, or if there will be one.
I think as well, going into this half, you
By the way, Tarik, I'm so happy you are streaming the EU games. Thanks, bro. Bro, thank you for thanking me, because no one says fucking shit anymore. I gotta pat my own fucking back, man. Hey, thank you for being here. How about that?
So that's where I'm kind of looking right now is, okay,
No one
how
said that.
are
He
this
fucking
team going to
said
be
it,
able to
dude.
form on the defensive side now that there's not really the excuse of, okay, maybe there's a weapon missing, maybe there's an ult missing, maybe this play didn't go their way. They have everything here. Okay, the shield.
It's always fuck you, Tarik. Never thank you, Tarik.
The barest of excuses that I can give, but as you said, this has to be the turning point.
Push them into the
An
ground.
early 3 stack towards the B site. For
Thank
this
you for sitting
defensive
there.
side.
See? They always find the way to beat
The
me up.
expectation, maybe the battle
Guys,
for the
I'm
orb
beat
with
down. I'm on the floor,
few
dude.
players getting that little bit
Let me get back
closer.
up. You can beat me up again after.
FNATIC,
Let me
but
get back on
also
my feet.
The potential of the thrash being the one
Someone said
available for
appreciate the
Chronicle.
stream the
It's
other
very
day and
clear
you crashed
early
out on
time, but
them.
It's already disrupted, Tom. You
'Cause
see
it felt
that the
sarcastic,
Killjoy
no?
doesn't have a turret down. This because salvos are targeting that early on. With that utility removed, there's now a gap in middle. The good thing is they can afford to commit to that on Team Liquid because they have a lockdown. So a little bit lighter on A would be possible. But now, Nats ends up popping his ultimate, feeling pressure before it's even being applied. I mean, a free piece of utility is more or less all they saw. And that's being put into play. Turret back up and online.
Ken Chad said this is
That's
a
gonna be
toxic
covering off the
relationship.
middle
Bro,
angle.
we are not in a
Viper's pit for
relationship.
A,
I hope I don't need
and
to remind
even
you.
the Gecko ultimate sent down B as a recon. That'll be available late round. if
Wait,
they do
he
end
walled
up
up.
with
The
a
headshot.
Switch
Wait,
up
that was sick.
The immediate move towards middle. Like after having both sides
One.
pressured, Panitek though is there to
Ooh,
try
pig
and
by
hold the line. He's
Patty.
done well and has Nats alongside. The man who left
Spike
his
is down.
pit to try and
Has
support.
to jump Rather.
He's still out for you though, but look at the position of the spike.
Oh,
It's not
mother.
going to be easy. The reuse of that
Wait,
thrash
it didn't
just to
clear
clear
mid?
out any information that they can. It doesn't quite catch onto
Oh, God,
Alfia,
timing.
but Crashy's getting out of this position alive should be very
Oh.
difficult. Monkiko makes sure of it.
Oh,
It is alt
sorry.
spam to say the least for the side of Liquid, but it gets you around. It gets you around.
You haven't thanked my sub in
That's
3 years.
a
Why
round
would I
that Fnatic are
thank
gonna
you,
be
entertain
obviously
me,
not
streamer?
happy to lose, but
Nah, that guy's
the
got a
amount
point. 3 years,
invested
I
on
haven't
the
thanked
other
you. It's kind of
side,
fucked up.
the panic
I will
shown
not be
early
subbing
on,
today,
that
though.
doesn't say that, oh, well, they've got a response to our playstyle. It says they've used their ults to win a round. A ton used up early on, and hell, we might have seen the
That's
lockdown.
valid. That
only
guy's
that
valid.
player ended up falling. And I think that was probably an aggressive wall by Kayak, something that we'll see more on the defense than here on the attack, but they get the mid control. He walls himself up, I presume, or perhaps it was from Tube, and manages to find himself that pick deep into the spawn.
I say I don't mind it though. Like well, when you're 4-1 down, your economy's on the brink.
Nah, fuck the
Use those
kills.
ultimates. Kiko
Poison's off.
already finding one, and with
Now.
Boaster not having a gun, they have actually put Fnatic into an awkward position of their own. So for Liquid, that could be one of the most important rounds
Whiff.
to win. Kiko looking like he's going to go back for more. And,
Up track, pussy.
well,
Ooh.
I couldn't keep up with where the shot went. It looked pretty close. How is Crash winning these fights? He's picked 2 players within the site, and he's
Was it KJ hear him?
2 players now making a walk in towards A. Only Serial here. doesn't have an ideal weapon of choice. He should at least be able to deny the
down,
plant.
flank.
But he's being wrapped on. He's got to be incredibly careful, and having to give away his position eventually will be
Kayak
taken
is
out.
popping
Really
off.
nicely played. They were isolating themselves, but now, buying time for the
Nats
flank,
is
but
here.
Nats is ahead of the curve. If they
Where you
take
going?
that kill,
Where you
the
going?
defuse can be found for free.
Oh, it's
Look
done.
how far away Boaster is. He needed them to stay alive on that site to buy that little bit more time, and he's walled out by his own
Nice try.
teammate's wall. There's no Sage on Team Liquid. FNATIC having to save that rifle through to the next, and Team Liquid stringing the rounds together.
Yeah, I don't mind the usage from the previous round. And then
Teammates wall. There's no time
it's still
anyway.
got dangerous here. Like I think it was again Nats having to have these sort of big moments to turn the round back on its head, and they got a good view. They got a good view. But you talk about it, those pauses once more.
Am I
4-1
taking
down,
Scuba's
pause
spot?
taken for
Cuba
Liquid,
reached out to me,
immediate
but
response with 2 rounds, still fairly even in terms of what they've got on ult
I
economy.
don't think
and
the
in
league
terms
is
of
ready for me.
rifles there ahead. A good opportunity for them to get back to a 4-4 scenario. Of course, Kiko's
Why are you laughing?
position
Why
with
are
the
you guys are
operator
weird,
is
bro.
one that
You guys are weird.
definitely there to be expected. But they always still have to be careful. Those 2 ults plus Althea and Crashies with guns. This round's not that far away.
Well, that's it, right? Kiko can find himself a pick with the op or just a missed shot and get out of there, then lock down to recover the site. They still have utility on it as well. Information on these players towards B. That knife landing, it might sell that ruse, but again, retake A, something that Liquid will be comfortable doing.
I don't think the league is ready for me. Can we make that my NBA poster quote?
There's a bit of
I want
a
that to
risk
be my
of the
poster
walk up through
quote.
kitchen. And again, the turret will see it in the window.
They're going back towards Crashies. I think just maybe getting more ground than was expected. They could look
Bro's
to
a master
use
at
that
baiting
flash
shot
in this
into roasting
position, but
him.
still,
Wait, you're low-key
there are
right.
multiple defenders
I
here.
actually
Camo
am a
goes
master
walking
at
towards
baiting
yellow.
you
This
guys
might
into
be
roasting
a bit
me
of
and then getting mad at
nasty
you for
surprise,
it.
but it has
It's an
been
endless
spotted. Nats
cycle.
going forward gets,
I
what,
bait you into
seemingly caught,
roasting
but
me,
never
then I
mind.
get mad at you
He'll
for
find
roasting
2
me.
again. Individually
And then we
on
just repeat.
fire. And for the remaining 2, sure, Althea
fuck?
still has a rifle. Boasted manages to get one with the Sheriff. There's a couple of low players around this position. They do have to be a little careful.
Time though. 20
is
seconds,
impossible.
15 now. And Camo still holding that back yellow. He'll fall.
10.
They've got the utility here. Sure, no, they've got no utility, in fact. I have to deny this just by swinging through the orb. And, well, that was an ambitious play. The jump about.
Making a game out of it.
Maybe expecting them to be low. Not quite low enough. 4-4 now. Team Liquid. It looked like they were trailing and about to fizzle out. They have managed to find their rhythm 3 rounds in a row now. And the beautiful thing about
Nats
this is
again.
Nats grabs those. There is a flash up top, but it doesn't actually blind them in time. He's too quick taking the kills for that support to really matter, and all it does is stop the players further back from being able to get close and have any sort of a say.
I feel like you can say this on most maps, but Icebox Nats, there's high expectations. We know what we're going to get. Already, though. Again, early usage of util just to deny any control of the orbs for the defensive side. Not going to allow them to get any bonuses, but a lot of information being grabbed early by Liquid. The knife, again, capturing multiple players, challenging towards that B side, but it still seems to be the ultimate point of contention. Thrash, Rez, Viper's Pit available for FNATIC, but
I'm drifting focus.
Viper's Pit
3
up
ults.
against a lockdown is pretty much the perfect counter.
Minute on the clock and no information.
Are they gonna?
Slow creep up
I
from
guess they're just gonna
Althea,
try to plant
and
first.
trying to use this orb
Plant
to
and
creep
Viper ult
under
after?
two. That's somewhere that I think it's
No.
one of the only gaps for Team Liquid
Oh, that KO ult.
that we've seen so far. Ult comes into play. FNATIC dropping that wall now.
He has
And
molly
that's
for the
gonna delay
plants
them
as
by
well,
quite a
KO.
bit, put the time very, very low. It even stops the orb from going up in middle. So Alpha can't really do anything about this.
They have KO molly,
And all the
and that's
while,
about
as you
it.
pointed out, Tom,
They have
these
dagger.
rotations have come through. Team Liquid
Broke it.
got 4 players ready.
They
for
walled
the
off
fight.
KO. Oh.
Already. Camo goes swinging in.
How did
He was
Kiko get a
low.
kill?
Kiko's done well, but
Oh, the wall
Kayak's there
broke.
with the trade. Plant
Res?
has come through.
Oh no, he's dead.
Potential for the res.
They're
There isn't
both
going to be the spam.
dead.
It's actually Kayak that goes down. In
Yikes.
fact, they all start to fall, and now the only man standing was the Lurk. There's still a possibility. Both players need to cross for the operator.
No,
Looking to
reach?
hold, and in fact, has already made it
This is
round that
impossible,
corner.
bro. This This is impossible.
Althea needs to get a move on. In fact, I don't think there's going to be anywhere near enough time, even with that extra little nano swarm. That diffuser will come through. Liquid will take themselves.
Damn, the Viper wall going down so quickly is like there's just fuck. There's no juice.
And once
He
more,
rezzed him, but there's no juice.
A pause called by the coaching staff.
Happy
4
birthday,
rounds in a row
Felicity.
for Liquid.
Yeah,
Hope you have a great
really,
birthday.
it can't be understated. We saw the same thing on Split.
3 health. 3 health while he was running through that util.
Once they realize that they've got some problems, or that they think they've got the solution, it seems like they're
Was that
spot
3 in a
on
row?
every
I didn't
time.
know.
Now the test for FNATIC, as they've called themselves a timeout here at 5-4. This was a lights out start. They looked like they were gonna lose the pistol over on Team Liquid, but FNATIC end up claiming it, end up putting it 4-1 in the lead, and since then it has felt like utter dominance from Team Liquid, starting with a round that I wasn't too
How do we
confident
see how
would
many
be
pauses they have? Does
they
it not
put
show?
in so much
On
so
EU?
early on, but
Like, what
it
pause
ends
are they
up
on?
working out wonderfully. That lockdown we've spoken so much about hasn't even been needed, because the A site, by the time that they come to pushing it, there's like 2 players on the site,
I don't
and
think
the
it
one
shows.
defender is often able to at least fend them off long enough.
I'd say as well, though, that
Pulse
something we've
counter
noted
only.
through the series with these two teams
When will I
is
be in
just
Toronto? Towards
a lot
the
of what's
end.
important is that sort of mental state. I mean, I think Gorilla sort of pointed out as one of his 2. As like, if that's in a good position and you have the caliber of players, nothing else matters. So using those
Sorry.
ults, maybe just to get them back into a position of, okay, we're competing in this map. Because at 4-1 down, they were getting rinsed.
I don't know.
You
Texas,
spam
I'm
a little bit, you
figure
go,
it out,
okay,
though.
we're on the
I'm
board,
probably
we
gonna
can
give
do
her
this now.
flowers.
We have the operator, we have everything
Mother's
we
Day is on
need.
Sunday, chat.
Liquid
PSA.
look like a very different team, and unfortunately for FNATIC,
Oh, that's tomorrow. That's true.
on their own map choice, that
I
map
already
choice
thought
that
about it
has
this morning.
been a
I
staple
didn't
of their history.
order it yet. Mother's Day is
Right
tomorrow.
now,
Make
it's
sure to
just
get
that.
your mom flowers and or chocolate. She will appreciate it. I promise you. Even if it's the smallest thing.
Look back at the first res we had come
Don't
through.
forget, bro.
Huge impact.
Write it down
Second
now.
shut down
You're gonna
immediately by
forget.
Liquid. The rotations were there. There were 4 players
If
in
your mom
position.
doesn't live with
Okay,
you
it's Kayak
and
to
it's
go
an
kill.
option, you could order
He
something
reses,
for her,
dies, and then
or
Chronic is like, wow, I think I'm screwed here.
you could call her.
Getting away with that one.
You can always call her.
To break the wall now. Challenge under tube. I said it was a gap, but that's in most rounds.
What's
Not in
happening with this
Camo has his
guy?
eyes set on the prize.
Nah.
The players coming under, deleted immediately.
Observer,
The back yellow
no
player
joke,
not even
does not play
spotted
Valorant.
by FNATIC as the numbers trail.
You keep going
in
to a
1
random guy and
versus 3.
spawn.
45
You like fat
HP for
fingering?
Alpha. And no real chance of taking this across the line. Look where the spike is
I'm glad
dropped
we don't
to.
know who the observer is, so we cannot
Even if he
direct our
had it,
hate. Because I
getting
don't
onto
want
the
anyone
A
to
side
get
would
hate.
be
I just
a
want it to be
challenge in and
better.
of itself.
Yeah, bad attack. Already around position. Ever hold in case he manages to lurk through mid. It is going to be an opportunity for a 1v1.
We don't know. We don't
well,
know.
With the turret
Let's not
holding
even
that
try to
range and
figure
the
it
knife
out.
even
'Cause I
giving
don't
them
want
the
anyone
info.
to get
That will
hate.
be the full force of Liquid now grouping up just to fight this last man. I don't think they're going to take any liberties with Althea on the other side,
Yeah.
and while Serial will
Liquid
remove his
starting
counterpart,
to
a minimum of an equal footing for
rev
Liquid.
the
And as I
engine.
said, the 2 times they played this map, the defense has been weak.
The horse
2
has
and 8,
awoken.
4 and 8. Well, this is already the best performance we've seen on the defensive side for Liquid.
Thank God for these replays, bro.
It's not slowing down, Tom. That's 5 in a row now for this squad. That's ultimates coming back online for them. And yes, the same can be said for FNATIC, but now the shift in momentum, it seems like FNATIC are the ones that need those safety nets to be fallen
Who's
back
that?
onto. We've seen disastrous rounds from that attacking side. We've seen success across the board for Team Liquid, and Kiko consistently looking for these opening
Nice,
duels. He's
didn't
been
panic.
denied quite a bit.
Look,
Lots
at
of
least the
ults.
start of the round potentially a
Big
lot
peek
more
here. Big
direct.
peek.
He's going in.
He is. He's going to go straight back for a fight we've seen them take many a time.
Oh,
Nobody peeking.
he tried to pre-fire the
Over
angle on
the
top.
FNATIC side, though, purely
Nice try.
passive. When you look at the ultimates they have, you can understand why. Lockdown, Thrash, Armageddon, Viper's Pit. So much
Ults?
to play with in this round, and the same can be said for Liquid, but maybe not quite that caliber. Kiko's
Did he hit him?
reposition, it's just
No.
missed. And that would have been crashes. That would have been a lot of post-plant utility
Okay, they've
gone.
re-cleared
I
B.
love that too. He fires the shot on A main, instantly rotates, knowing they'd be that little bit more relaxed about
Now
that
he's back
angle.
there again.
If they were rotating, they'd go right into his waiting
Yeah,
arms.
Jill.
And like you said, he's right back in position, although now...
Oh, it's
the
gonna be
pin
a lot
is
of
up.
ults. Counter
Luckily, he's
KJO,
got a
counter
shorty
KJO.
to play with. The downside is that lockdown put into play
Tail ult, tail ult.
aggressively. It'll force them way back.
one.
And Nano to cover them on the cross. But as you said,
Viper staying
Nano,
in.
the other side puts in a lockdown. Luckily, they're able to cancel that out. Now,
Look at Nats. Look at Nats in the corner.
Stuck on
Look at
the
Nats
site,
in the
but is
corner.
the defense going to be good enough to keep them alive? Yes, it is. Serial buys them that little bit of space.
What
And
a
with the pin up,
legend.
there has to be a response.
He kept the
A pin
Viper
in the
roll
other
top.
direction as Boaster will try to
Did he mine the
starve
bomb?
them of any space to play around. And
Oh
it
my
looks like
god,
it's
Kayak.
working. They've ran into Kayak. Things going
Wait,
swimmingly
they're on
for
bomb.
FNATIC.
They're on
Finally,
bomb.
the
They're on
defuse
bomb.
underway. It's halved
They're on
already.
bomb.
It's getting damn
Oh, the
close,
rockets.
but they'll
The
drop it in
rockets.
the end. And now the remaining players need to get on it
Oh.
fast.
Down into that 1v1. Nats trying to stick it all the way
Wow,
through. Crashies
Crashies.
right down
Wow,
to the depths,
that
right
was
down
good,
to the
like,
last few seconds, and
initiative.
that's what it
Strong
takes
initiative,
for
bro.
FNATIC to win themselves
Such
around.
strong initiative.
That was counter
Damn.
card to counter card, played throughout, just to try and outdo each other. No
respect.
ultimates available anymore for Liquid, and
That was a
only the
5v3, I think,
singular
too. It was.
thrash left
It was a
remaining for
5v3, then
Chronicle. They
FNATIC got
used
3 kills.
Absolutely everything to get that 5th round over the line.
Wow.
And even
That
then, it
was
came
nice.
down to a matter of seconds,
Let's
and
go, boys. Come
Crashies
on.
finding 3.
Oof.
Desperately close. Even Wingman very nearly got it. I mean, he was about a
Kiko
quarter
up.
of a bar away from
Going
taking
again.
that across
The
the
flash.
line.
But the flash didn't
Kiko
reach.
showing absolutely no fear. This time,
Oh.
going earlier,
Oh,
going
the
more
slow.
aggressive, but he's in
Updraft.
trouble. Gecko's ulti, Thrash
Did he
on
finesse it?
his
He
tail.
did.
He won't be caught, though. Still safe. That Thrash might not
You
be
gotta go for another
recoverable.
pick, no?
Gonna need a fair amount to do so. In fact, they might even need the sight.
Oh no, the fucking tail thing
Eco's
is
still
so
just
annoying.
looking for angles to be had, but with 15
Free
pieces of
sight.
utility
Ults?
being put
No
into that
ults.
back line. Not really a spot left to hold. Wall already broken, and that's what we see it again. Just an
Oh, they
attempt
planned.
to try and re-aggress
Flash
before they even
peek,
get to
1
the
for 1.
site. Spike will be dropped, but Althea
Althea.
responds in kind.
Oof,
Looking for a
serial
little
lift.
more, but Kayak is there.
Kiko lift as
Only
well.
one standing camo to face versus
Ooh, he
4.
did
It's
not
looking
whiff.
like an even half, but there is still
Wait,
one
he's fucking
standing.
maybe? Is this a sneak?
To get that plant in. Looks like there's a
Oh,
side.
he
Just
could
run
have
it down.
dodged the
It's right
flash, but
call.
he-
They've got the
Oh my gosh.
But it got
Nice
close.
try. 6-6.
Close as the scoreline in the end. There will be no leader
FNATIC
at
swing it
halftime.
back.
6-6. Hell of a battle coming out from Team Liquid, though. Streaking together 5 rounds in a row. They had some serious momentum, some wind in their sails. And the second half, up for grabs. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Pretty close series so far. All right, we're on break. Austin playing this good right when Austin Major is around the corner. I get what people are saying, like the fact that mid doesn't exist, kind of like bind, right? Like mid doesn't exist, but I feel like the devs, they intentionally make the maps like different. Like bind having no mid with TPs, Icebox mid being fucked. I mean, I know that it makes it like, I can see why the map is hated on though. Like it makes sense because there's just no room for strategy. You just fucking hit the site off the rip. But I feel like the intention of the devs is just to give the maps different looks. Like all the maps have their own unique looks, like one way or another. And I don't know if Icebox's specialty is like the fact that it's fucking mid is 1,000 angles and site hits are mainly prioritized, like 5-man. But I mean, you can still lurk, but
I
yeah,
do
don't
think
know.
that, well, it's not a bad stat to come out with. 47% on their opponent's map choice, but it's the best defensive side we've seen from them so far. And going into the attack, when they play versus KC, they managed a little bit more. Now, it's definitely not been their best map. Let's not pretend. This is one that FNATIC picked for a reason. But again, if history serves us right, FNATIC normally having those crazy performances over on the attack, they do have an awful lot of stall. and potential for denying plants. I think that's going to be difficult for Liquid to face against.
So it utilized the deny map control in the first. Now it's the plants that they'll be looking to push back. Team Liquid deep in with Kiko. He's been getting aggressive on the defense and no change here on the attack. The space taken can already get them a plant. Kayak spotted down underneath. But how are they going to deal with him? It's a risk to go swinging in that deep, but oh, it almost worked
Kayak with
out.
3.
But Kayak up to his old tricks here in the pistol. It's a triple off the classic, but still a 2 versus 2. He goes in through the orb, wrapping around, but it's not enough. Leaving Serial on 1 HP. But the pistol round this time goes to Team Liquid.
Kayak trying his damnedest. You look at him, 17 and 9 on the Sage. It does feel like they're going to be having reses galore throughout this matchup, but it wasn't enough this time around. I'm genuinely shocked at how much he was able to get done with the classic.
Look at straight transfer with a classic.
A lot of distraction as he spins on a dime, but ultimately it's Liquid to come out with an all-important pistol round. Well, Lohan at least
was the first
pumped
Liquid
up.
pistol, was it?
Not much invested. A single sheriff for Kayak, which, hey, still something you have to fear. You still have to be a little bit worried. We go back to the first half pistol, and that's all you need to know. And it seems like the immediate read, not finding anything off the back.
There's a chance
of that Dizzy, and because of it, they're hightailing it to B.
Let's see how they swarm.
Can't give the game away, though. Too much utility seen.
Yeah, that's true.
Too many players spotted when that wall goes down, and Team Liquid will run back in the other direction.
They know
They've got a lot of space, a lot of control.
too.
The Killjoy on the other side is doing exactly the same.
Oh my God, he's
pushing up
flanking
and
them.
making it through A. And in fact, there's nothing
coming
spotting
back
for this. Team Liquid
Timing, go right, go right,
but
go
they
right.
have to make it past Alfier. He's looking
Oh,
way.
that sucks, dude.
And that's, well, he
just
clears his
facepalmed,
corners. That is going to be a 5 versus 4 and an A site
Look
wide
at KJ.
open with deep spawn control taken already, and a deep fight won by Serial pretty much cements this round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, the idea from FNATIC, of course, is just try and catch them off guard, but with that perfect lurk out from Serial, there really wasn't much more to be had. Chronicle trying to do a little bit of extra damage, remove a gun or two, but it's not going to happen. Only a pistol loss for Liquid. A
Good
very
lurk,
clean
good
round
fall.
kicking off.
Good mid round by
the
Liquid.
second half.
They don't even need shields on
Let's
most
see
players.
bonus.
They're in a very, very healthy spot economically coming into the next round. And for FNATIC, well, the pressure may be on. 8-6 and a potential leap
That's how you got
forward
that?
for that attacking side. As we said, you know, that defensive side performance from them is impressive, especially, you know, the scoreline being 6-6 is one thing. The way that they got there is another.
They checked
were
me.
looking lost, and they managed to find and carve
I
out
just
a
realized, damn,
significant
Chronicle
amount
4.
of control in that half, streaking rounds together. Deja
Okay,
vu, not
orb
far away
mid,
from
3
kicking
mid.
in.
All right, let's see how
They're
the
already
mid
2
works.
in a row here.
Through 2. Oh, good flash. They saw him.
Play. This was a gap that Team Liquid left on
There's
their
2 top
defense, and they're
side.
exploiting it
Wait, they're fighting
immediately.
kitchen.
Already in kitchen.
Oh, this is messy.
A lot of players
This is
around
so
this
messy.
spot, but none of them
Do they know
really
Boaster?
being able to deny it.
They don't know
Comes down
Boaster.
to
Boaster!
Try and do the damage.
Ooh.
And well, we've spoken a lot this season about his individual level.
That's the
going through
Bulldog.
the
I don't
roof.
even blame that. It's a
2
Bulldog
quick
moment.
kills. And well,
Wow, good
FNATIC
trigger
sneaky
discipline by
play.
Kayak.
It's not as sneaky
Honestly,
as he
to not freak out and be
Kayak watches
patient.
him all the way
That's-
and waits for the
that
swing
was good
from
discipline.
Serial.
Because like some people would try to like shoot him right away
from
there.
FNATIC.
He waited it
More
out.
importantly from Boaster.
Yeah, shutting that
Boaster
down
saved
before they
them,
got
though.
too close. That could have been a big problem on the side split as players funnel through kitchen, but finding the first, second
That one was
adjusts, and
nice.
he pre-fires
And
it
that's
wonderfully.
low-key got robbed with
But
the
Chronicle
Bulldog.
cleaning up the rest. It was left in pretty safe hands with Kayak. 19 and 10. You know, back in the day, you talked about this matchup, FNATIC and Liquid, going all the way back to
Who are
first
we
strike.
voting
In fact,
for?
then we would have talked a lot
I
about
don't
the
know.
Battle Sages.
I don't know,
Kayak,
we're just
he
watching right
is
now.
reviving that.
Can't wait,
Oh,
I
it's
can't
to
wait.
block
That's
the top
case.
yellow angle,
Give
the
me more
smoke.
Mazzino on the Sage. He was the king. He
I
was
like
the
the
king.
util.
I don't care what you say. That guy was the king of Sage.
Oh, they got dinked.
An early
140.
dink already. I believe that was Boaster spamming once
Sage
again.
has res.
In fact, I'm almost certain, because Chronicle's not close enough and everybody else has a Vandal. Leaves them in a little bit more of an awkward spot. Your duelist, the man meant to take space.
What's the plan
so
here?
desperately low. But with 4 players already on this side of the map, the gamble really is
Oh,
on
they
the
were
other side. A rest
anticipating
for
the
Kayak, but he
refight and they
can't bring himself
counterflashed
back if he
immediately.
goes down, and
But still, they lost the guy.
eventually, the man tagged low initially.
FNATIC will realize this
cleared up.
rotate soon.
The rest of the
Well,
players
I
looking
wonder
to
if they
make their
just
way
commit
back
to
into A,
retake.
but you can see the only idea for Kayak is
Hey.
get someone on the cross.
Oh.
He spotted them. Even just the information's enough for him with the advantage already in their court. An audacious play from Kiko. 10 HP, plays behind a very
How did Liquid win
spammable
this round? They
box.
have to play up.
The most spammable spot towards B, and most commonly spammed.
Gecko's too off. Can he get the orb and plant?
Well, they were more than happy
No,
to
no
fire right
orb.
back.
I was giving it to Viper,
Spike
actually.
given over to Nats. Will be just 2 away from that Viper's pit in play as FNATIC
His next skill's
happy
big.
to play the retake. The res there. Kayak doesn't want to be the one taking
Oh, I
contact.
like the up
But
down.
look at this setup on backside. A high-low coming in
Wait,
from
what the
Camo
fuck
and
is that
Serial.
rocket?
And it will be disrupted immediately. The salvo's doing well to put them on the back foot in this initial fight. And all FNATIC needs to do is trade. Crashies goes down as Serial picks up the double. It's Camo to trade
Serial
out.
went
and
crazy.
now FNATIC on the back foot. Kayak
Wait,
having to do it
res.
all again. But he's got the res to bring Crashies back into
Does he have
play.
util? PattyTech, no
Valuable
util. Time as
player
well.
indeed. No
Gets first
ultimate.
kill, he wins.
And no salvos just yet. It's all
Oh,
about
he
the swing, and
wins.
he's
He
caught
wins. It's too hard.
wall in
Half?
hand.
Wait, he has chance.
PattyTech does well.
Half
the
and get off?
defuse needing to be stuck at least.
Oh my god, Crashies is the best player in the world. Holy fuck, that was an insane clutch, actually.
He'll take
That was
it
actually
across
an
the
insane
line
clutch.
with a Red Bull clutch.
We've
Oh
spoken
my
about it
god.
so many times within this matchup, but Crashies in these impact rounds have just been absurd. Of course, a little bit of help from Kayak to bring him back from the fray. It's always nice when you get 2 bites at clutching out the round, but what an attempt from both Serial and Camo to turn that round in their favor. And even PattyTech towards the end, I'll be honest, I thought he had it with how little time was left on that clock.
That was a crazy
Oh,
You know they're pumped up when you have to mute half of what
that's
Boaster's saying.
exactly what I was thinking. That's got to be the first time I've seen that. He's getting hyped. He's stood up and he's hyping Crashies up. Ultimate now online for Crashies, but it might not be used here. Look at the weaknesses for Team Liquid. They have kept their credits.
Are
This
you
is a
wearing that?
play
It's honestly
for the
just
next
cold as
round.
fuck
With hero
right now.
guns.
That, and it's going to be FNATIC back in the lead if they lose this one, but they'll have the money to fight back. That's all that matters.
Okay, a lot of awkward positions to fight from. Alpha up above.
This is a half
He's already
fight, it
managed
is.
to clear out 2.
Rifle down.
Yeah, it will be retrieved by PattyTech though, and he's not looking to just sit pretty. He wants to try and clear some ground. In fact, the Viper's pit's going to be invested. Now, they expected this. 2 stingers on the other side. Normally, that's an absolute stinker of a buy, but in a Viper's pit, hey, that does damage.
Oh yeah, they have got some real
Is this not
opportunity,
good?
and look how far back
Ooh.
Nats is playing, allowing PattyTech and Kiko to be the one taking these duels. Ult put into play.
Wait, why
Nats
does
falls
Chronicle
back,
have
but
knife?
Kiko still close, gets his blade
Overheat,
storm,
bro.
but he won't land the
Overheat,
shots.
bro.
Crashies drops him, but the wraparound from PattyTech not expected. They are thinning out the herd, leaving it down to just Nats. But
Nats.
he's up close
Wow.
in the pit.
I don't think there was time
There's
anyway.
nothing more
I don't think
dangerous
so.
than this Viper.
Maybe if they got on
He
right
gets his
away.
venom into them.
But either
the
way,
Stinger,
big clutch.
the one to close it
They
out
almost
and put
threw. I think
9
Kiko
and
just needs to
8
chill with the
on
knives.
board. Team Liquid
I mean, if he
back
kills
in
him, I'm
the
not
lead.
saying shit,
And
but
you know what?
I
You
think
said
it's
it, Tom.
overheat.
Pretty good with the hero rifles.
That was the hero stinger that brought home the Red Bull clutch. I also think you have to look at the importance of that 1 kill here coming through from Kiko, because it was actually the usage of that Armageddon to force Nats out of the pit. He had to run all the way out of it to get away from the ult, and that extra little bit of time that Kiko bought allows him back into the pit. If he doesn't get that kill, they lose the round. It's almost guaranteed. That one little player. Okay. Well, not
outlaw?
the gun I was expecting to get a kill in this round. Kiko down. Hero rifles of their own.
Right there.
This could be a response. Liquid have got to be careful.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Battle onto Camo as he was recovering his flash.
How's a Marshall? Okay.
Battle on the side being given
Yeah,
up
it
by
was.
FNATIC. They're going to play this one very passive indeed. And it's no wonder why. It's a lockdown
JJL,
in play
by the
for
way.
the squad if they
They have
want
to
it.
play up.
They're hoping for over-aggression. They're hoping for a pick to be handed
Camo
over
should
into their
Gecko ult
favor.
spawn
Flash,
preemptively?
no.
Yeah.
That's the ult.
Counter
being held,
Gecko ult.
And now responded in by Chronicle.
Got
who
one.
I think has caught one. Yes, indeed he has. But PattyTech is still up
Wait,
close.
look at
He's
PattyTech, bro.
defending. His stunned
Show me
up teammates.
PattyTech.
The salvos
Bro.
barely avoided a sliver of health left. Good flash. Patty's blind.
try.
Goes swinging deep, and they'll get another rifle out of that. When Nat's already tagged low, a real opportunity now. They
Big
pushed
kill.
them back to
That's a
belt,
big one.
but the ranged fight with the
Wall.
recovered
Oh, it's
rifle.
over. That wall
bodes
wins.
well for them.
That wall
The
wins, no?
blocked them off. At least least
Yeah,
for
it's
now,
over.
the Mosh was able
Wait,
to
that stage
deny,
wall
but
is
Camo
fucking
falling leaves this round in jeopardy. It's FNATICs with an easy defuse. And a well-fought response. They lose to the hero rifle and respond like for like.
Yeah, that was one where you have those bonus ultimates ready to be thrown in, and
Thank you.
I think Alfia firstly did an incredible job just being able to sort of hold the line. An opener as well for Chronicle, who's definitely had a quieter game individually. Of course, a role he switched back
That
to
stage wall is
after
nice, though.
time and time on Sentinel and Controller, of course. But after a huge victory comes a huge fall. Liquid 9-9, and sure, we talk about teams having 2 bites at the cherry, 2 opportunities to make it in towards that international, but there is no easy road from this point onwards.
Oh, fuck, it's happening.
You get 2 chances. The second one is so much tougher in that lower bracket with teams that they've already gone close with throughout the season, with Foot building up momentum, with BBL down there with them, and even Na'Vi have looked dangerous when going into this playoffs bracket.
That was
so
a half buy for FNATIC they
there's
won,
not
right?
really
Yeah.
anybody you want to be facing. First time round definitely seems the easier of the lot, and while Liquid, they are going to call another pause. As mentioned, the last one was the start of their 5-round streak. Same on the last map as well. The second one, well, it actually did nothing. FNATIC were able to close out in the end.
But it's a great point you bring up, Tom. Not just the fact that you're 1 game away, but you'll be 2 when you drop down
Okay,
below,
let's see
but
it.
the fact that it's Na'Vi first, and maybe that's the lesser
This
of
is,
2 evils,
eco
but then
for
the winner of
Liquid,
Foot
1
and
Vandal.
BBL, neither of those
Snatch,
teams-
it's snatch time.
And I mean, Foot, again, in the group stages, in the early stages, sure, they didn't look too great. The last time
split.
either of these teams faced them, they're able to best. But the reality is, that last game we saw from them, they hit another level.
Yeah.
They made the changes they needed to, and now that's not going to be an easy game with elimination on the line and victory just around the corner. For Team Liquid, they need this map and another to lock in that
seem ready for
international
this.
event to avoid the lower bracket run.
Oh, that was kind of sick what they tried to do.
Not favorable
They tried to
for
flash the
Nats.
turret and cross with it.
They've got the weapon.
But
It's
honestly,
going to be defended by the Mosh pick. Kiko goes deep. He's
if they
played
want
so
to do that, they
aggressive
should
so
create
far
pressure on like
with
B
a
main
ton
or
of
A main.
success, even on 2 HP.
Because I feel like it's too obvious.
He will survive, but the rest of his squad
If they
has
made
fallen.
pressure on A main or B main, I would say A main. While they did it, maybe they're not
He is
looking. But I feel like it was
the
too quiet on
road
the
to what
map.
would be his first Masters event, his first international, and one that
try.
I think many will look at as not necessarily a surprise,
HP,
but
yeah,
only
this
a
is
matter of
impossible.
time.
It's the same story as last game, no? It was 9.
I was gonna say if
it
they
was,
close
was
this
it
round
9-9
out,
and then it was
I think
9-10.
the story is more so when Crassie's position
And
is
then
one of
FNATIC
the
got
weirdest
12
spots.
and
I
then
think
Liquid
if
won around
Kiko
13-10.
had cleared that, I would have asked them to check him PC. But that is now just 3 rounds away for Kayak to, well, be another one of the Polish alumni that have made it to international events. He's not going to be the first in that case.
No, but one of the most promising, especially stepping into this roster, as you said earlier on.
Okay, it's the full buy.
Big boots to fill.
They have 2
But he is
ults, I
doing
think.
that and then some. They are bursting at the seams with this
Yeah.
man.
What's his wall?
Coming in on the
Top
Sage
yellow?
as well, an unusual pick, and what a way it would be to book in your
Interesting.
slot at your first
Hey, Rush.
international, far from the first for FNATIC. The potential return to 4 Masters
Made him
events,
fall.
not somewhere they've done well recently.
Double
Chance
flash,
to recover
dash.
on that
Nice execute.
reputation.
FNATIC again have gone for the
KJ
full
ult
retake.
for
I
post.
think what they've been doing with Teo,
This KJ ult's
sort of
gonna be nice.
clearing a lot of these
Let's see when he
aggressive
does it.
angles has helped them
He's
out
waiting.
massively.
You should run.
There it is.
Crashes, in fact,
They
has
have to
been
wait that out. They have no
huge, but
choice. There's nothing they
this
can
time
do.
they don't have the
That's so
counter
much time
lockdown
bought.
available to them. Last time out, they were able
To be honest,
buy a little bit
Liquid
of
should
extra
back up and
space
play
to get
post
into
plan.
position
They should all
instead.
back up, no? They're playing
Liquid
up.
have used this to get
I
positioning
think
of
it's
their own. In
troll,
fact, look how far
but I
forward
guess
they
I'm wrong.
sit.
They've got no
Why
utility.
would-
They have to make up for it with their brawl.
No,
and
they don't have
already
util, is
dropping
that why?
Poster. That's the Viper's pit out of play, and a lot of the hope of this round having already fallen. Kayak has a res.
Res.
He's going to use it. I thought maybe they would let this one slide, but no, they want to battle.
Oh my
Kayak
God,
with
it's
the
winnable.
self-heal,
That
but
kill
he's
was big.
taken down, and now
Oh my
Crashies
God, it
with
was
it
so
all to do.
close.
It's Nats dancing
Wait, what's
around
happening in the chat? Are we being weird? We can put it on
And it is
some mode if we
over.
need to, but why are you guys...
As we move into round
What's
number
wrong with you guys? We're
21,
watching the game here.
10-10, tied up neck and neck.
I like the fact that Liquid really are happy
Yes, it's
to just
weekend.
fight them up front. I think realizing that the benefits of their comp, you have those
I don't know
extra
what's happening.
flashes, and sure, okay, you do have a few nades that can be used to clear angles, but they're using a lot of those for the take. They're using those as the danger is there early. So
I'll
instead,
leave it up to you
when
guys.
it comes down to
If
the
you want
late
to turn it
round, they're
off
like,
or
okay,
on.
let's set up in their face. Let's not allow FNATIC to have that retake. Let's not allow them
All right, 10
to
up.
throw in the slow in combination
FNATIC
with
lose this round, they're kinda
salvos
broke.
to try and take us out. Let's make them adapt to the way that we're playing. And in that round, at least, the firefights went their way. No clutch to be had. It has been a back and forth throughout. This second half especially has been a lot less about the streaks of rounds and much more just one either side.
Sage, Kayak
Both
alone.
teams' economy on the brink here.
Contact.
Kayak. He's as close
Wow.
as could be, but Kiko
Wow.
and Serial immediately find opening
Wow, it's a
picks.
save.
That's a save.
Battling for that third map, and yeah, they've
Oh
pushed
my
FNATIC
God.
to the limits.
What
There's
a
no
peak.
chance with those immediate fights
What a
swinging the other
peaks.
way. And hell, I'll put my money on Kayak in those tighter angles,
Oh, yeah.
in those close
He's
fights.
got 25 kills. I don't think he'd be mad not to.
He's not doing too bad, is he? But yeah, he is dropped early
Nats
on.
hunting. How's the
That
money?
forces the hand, but
Pretty
Team
decent.
Liquid,
Not
they're
too
happy
decent
with
though.
just a round victory.
They should low key not
Economic
hunt.
supremacy, looking to push deep and
Well,
remove some of those weapons,
probably
but
not.
eventually, Nats takes a look at the scoreboard.
Maybe
sees
Camo
the
can
credits,
hunt. He's one
they'll
off,
just back
but
off into their own spawn,
too far.
carrying their own rifles through to the next, and allowing FNATIC to reset, because at the end of the day, the lead is back in their hands.
That's the main thing. It's been even all the way through. This was a round that really just playing into the contact of that A site, not giving the game away, because FNATIC have been quite happy to play the retake in a lot of these scenarios. This time playing that little bit more aggressively, putting Kayak, the best player in the server currently, onto the contact spot, and Kiko just wipes the floor with
this
him. As
match
said,
is
when we
extremely high
saw
level.
this
Whoever
map,
loses should sweep lowers.
historically for Kiko on the Jet,
I think
these
both teams are playing
fantastic
well. I
players Where
agree.
he's always had these huge individual performances.
It's
Wow,
pretty,
he's coming more
yeah,
alive,
head
as
to head.
I was going to say,
Welcome
like,
back, guys.
17
Welcome back to the
He's still
chat.
having a decent game.
Audio?
Here we go, though.
Okay, mid again
Very
for Liquid.
aggressive early taken towards middle.
They got
but I think
turret.
that was purely just to break
Oh,
some of
just
the
to break
utility
turret and go
then fall
back. I like it though.
Put that
Now they
pressure
create a
on, see
gap
if
on
there's a
mid.
response from FNATIC, if there's a head
This
to
is
be
this
ripped
is
off.
nice because they
If
create
not,
the
you
gap on
settle
mid
for
for the whole
turret.
round. They have to be worried about mid now.
That's an information
The
vacuum
whole
for
round.
FNATIC. Conscious that players could now cross through that window, move into kitchen, and
Whoa, Grimwall.
on top of the wall. You'll see that angle held by operator players,
Damn.
but they're usually a little bit lower down. You can see everything. And Team Liquid, they've lost the opening pick. They've lost Camo, and that's a lot of not just the ultimate that was in his back
Oh,
pocket,
the ultimate is gone.
but a
That's
lot
true.
of your punchy utility to break through that defense is now left
Jet lurk.
for the next round.
That's definitely a rough start. That's something you might see if a Sage is picked in your ranked games on this map. Kayak just pulls it out in maybe one of the most pivotal rounds in this
they
entire
try to go
series.
B.
A chance for them to level things up again. Ultimates firmly in their favor for this round, and you can see Boaster's only plan
He
is
has
to deny
A,
them a
but
plant.
not really.
Kiko managing
There's
to
three
get
guys
so
here.
far forward, and even hearing some of the steps, it all comes down to
What
this
a
fight. He wins it
kill.
again. The second time he's managed to
There's
eliminate
two guys
Kayak
here
from
and they
this
have
position
tails.
and
Crashes
give
wins
his
this
team
round
the
off
sight.
util,
The
low-key.
main thing though is the time.
Crashes wins this
17
round
seconds
off
as they go
util.
running in. There's an Armageddon and also the
It's
salvo
over.
still
It's
online.
literally
They could
over.
deny this plant.
10 seconds left.
Armageddon's going to win this round. Salvo's already sent through. Here comes Armageddon.
That's the ticket.
It's going to be a deeper plant, but not deep enough. They
Well, he's
can
got
actually just about get in, but they're swinging in for the fight. What
Whoa!
a knife to close it out for Chronicle. A heavy investment from FNATIC, but one that they are happy to put on the line. He knew that the plant had to be stuck, but taking steel out there is a bold maneuver.
Yeah, Chronicle bought a knife to a gunfight and won. I think he just ran out of bullets, but even still,
Oh my
what
God.
a ludicrous round. But yeah, that was just perfect from Crashies again. Like, we could talk about the kills, we could talk about that he isn't necessarily on the feed, but he forced them to reposition.
Did you run out of ammo?
Time and time again. Yeah, I think maybe just a bit of a blip.
I thought he. I think he thought he killed him. I think he thought he killed him, chat. I think he thought he killed him and he took out his knife.
Oh, that's outrageous.
No, he did not
At
BM.
11 to 11.
He took out his knife because he thought he killed him.
Bladestorm brought in. Thrash
Yeah, he had
also
more bullets
available.
left.
Kiko is just looking
Wait,
to
Nats?
brawl, and he has Nats
11-11.
alongside him. This is not a
Traded.
sneaky beaky
He has
lurk.
Gecko
This
ult.
is a run straight down mid play.
Oh my god.
Already it has ended in
Oh
an
my
even
god.
scenario.
No updraft.
Straight
Oh,
out with
big
the
kill
flash,
on
but
Alpha.
Serial's the one to
That's
give
a
them the
huge kill. They have
advantage.
snow.
A really good opportunity here for Liquid to take the lead.
Oh, that's big stall. That's big
Tarik's been
stall.
caught.
Big stall.
Luckily, Chronicle hasn't, but while he's
This
busy
lurk
defending
is the
his
only
teammates,
chance
it's flanked
Fnatic
all
have.
the way around. I'm not talking about Crashies. I'm looking at
Nah, this
Kiko on
round's
the
over.
other
This is
side
safe.
as Crashies falls.
I'm gonna pee. Fuck.
This round is very much in jeopardy. Up the steps he goes, his timing perfect, his position unpredictable, and he's not going to go for the knife kill. Neither the ult nor the third weapon in his inventory, as Chronicle is left his own devices, looking to just carry this weapon through to the next at this stage. The round's already gone. Team Liquid have landed themselves at 12th round, and they want to take the weapon out of his hands. 12-11, overtime guaranteed for Team Liquid. They're looking for a third map.
I think with the weaponry being removed as well, ultimates being expended quite a bit over the last couple from the side of Fnatic, this definitely puts them in a good spot. And well, they're going to see that pause being called by Milan to try and bring a little bit of semblance back into this one. Of course, your map choice and the decider of Fracture, clearly a level playing field for either side. I also have to say I love the call from Liquid.
I missed what?
11-11. You're on your opponent's map choice, a map you've struggled on, a map that you've not reached 10 rounds on so far this stage. Run it down mid.
Yep.
Blade Storm put in, Nats just sprinting through his own
I'm muted? Guys?
Viper Orb. And the fact that that ends up being what
No.
takes
Okay,
over the round,
well,
Serial having a decent performance there
Since
as
you guys
well.
can't hear me, don't prime sub, please.
They're
It
playing
would really
ballsy,
upset me
and
if you
I'd
prime
have
sub
to
right now.
respect it. Like, this is, again, as I said, like this is a
Damn.
map that you have had a
I'll
horrific
try to
time
fix
on. There's
it.
so
I'll try
many
to
that you
fix
look
it.
at throughout the pool for Liquid where you go, okay, this is where they come in with an advantage. This is not one of them. This has come down to just the sheer grit of the players that are on the other side. They do not want to head into that lower bracket. They do not want to risk Toronto.
Hey, it's working.
They want to get it done today.
2, yoink.
The timeout pulled in for Fnatic, and worth mentioning as well for Scud and Milan.
All right,
I think
match
this
point
is
for
obviously one
Liquid.
of the higher stakes matchups that they've faced as well. The pressure on in the background and the emotions will be high watching this game. And have had their last chance to sit down with the boys. Course correct. We move into the final round of regulation. Viper's Pit online.
Oh, look at
for
this flash. It's
Boaster.
kinda
One
cool.
away from Alpha Yair's lockdown.
I like that.
And another aggressive play from Team Liquid, just going
Wow.
straight in towards B. No mid split this
KJ
time,
ult.
expecting perhaps an adaptation.
They both have
from
KJ
Fnatic,
ult.
but Kayak's got to play.
Oh
of
my
his
god,
own
another
up on the
Grimwall.
wall. He won't find
Wait,
the
they got
pick, but
the
do
little
deny
man.
the plan.
That's definitely going to make things a lot tougher.
That's actually
It's
big,
not
they
like
got
the other
it.
side where there's
Should they
a
plant or
sage
no?
wall or something to respond. The response that is there is
He's planning.
the usage
What a
of those
Chad.
lockdowns. Plant will be found. Viper's Pit sent through.
Oh my god, did they clear that?
Camo is going to be caught. There's not really
What a
anything
play
that
by
can be
Gecko.
done
What a
that.
play by
It's just
Gecko.
whether or not they can punish him.
Alfier?
That's the thing. I mean, they can definitely get up there, but they're being slow about it, and there's a player already waiting for
He
that
cleared
swing.
everything
Camo
but that.
comes out of the ult,
How?
no longer detained.
There's no
and
way he
able to
didn't
take
clear it.
down
I thought he would for
Alpha
sure.
Yair. A problem brewing. Crashies finds one, Viper's Pit, but they're on him. Straight on him with the shorty.
Good spam.
It's denied as Kayak tries desperately
Oh,
to pull
traded.
this back to the
GG.
position of Kiko. It's too much to handle.
Holy fuck.
Chronicle with it all to do. A 1v2.
Nice try.
Viper's Pit decaying
We go
it
map
down.
3.
From
Oh
the
my
grave,
god.
Serial claims the map, and we go all the way to Fracture.
It's a battle of the Titans. Two teams that are having a fantastic time
bro.
over in this stage, and it is only right we
Damn,
head
bro.
to 3 and we head to Fracture.
That was a good map, honestly. It was a close game. It was close the whole game. It was literally close the whole game. It's just sweaty as fuck, to be honest with you. It's just so damn sweaty. It's just so damn sweaty. Like, holy. New Gamba's up. New Gamba's up. Thank you, guys. Check stats. Let's take a look. Kayak at 26. 21 from Nats. Ooh. Yeah, Chronicle had a slow game for sure. He was 4-16. He brought it back. He was 4-16. He ended 11-21. It's not too shabby, but yeah, tough game. What? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm kind of over this. I'd rather play something else or watch something else. No, I should order food as well, actually. What do we do while we wait? Why does the singer sound like me? Think so? Do. Does this guy sound like me? Isolation caved in. I adore you, the sound of your skin. No? Yeah, I don't think so either. That was weird. That was weird. I adore you, the sound of your skin. Ads. Da. They always say keep your talent hidden, but I don't get why they want me to keep it hidden. Like, isn't it better to show it to the world? Like, I want to share, because sharing is caring, and I care. I didn't fuck it up. Real Madrid or Barcelona? How about the Knicks game? $13.6. We'll just keep this up for now. Does it update? Does it update automatically? Oh, it does, right? Answer what? Oh, Real Madrid or Barcelona? Wow, that's a tough one. Let me see the rosters. Fuck. It's Mbappe versus fucking Lamine? Fuck. Arda Güler's on Real Madrid. They got VJ. Fuck. Is it true Bellingham is leaving Madrid, or is that a rumor? I mean, brother, I'm not going to lie. After looking at the rosters, if you're not cheering for Real Madrid, but also Lamine at the same time, you're a fraud. You cheer for Real Madrid to win, and you cheer for Yamal to score 3. You cheer for a 4-3 in Real Madrid's favor. No? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you... Which one? Who Inspire? Victor, this is on you, bro. You actually set me up to get roasted. That's cringe, dude. You actually set me up to be roasted. J-Nam, no! I'm tired, brother. Bro, J-Nam is like that annoying little brother. When you tell him no, he just doesn't understand. You know what I'm saying or nah? Yo, it's been 13-6 forever, actually. What do I even do now? Watch all day? Man, the EU frogs are starting to get to me, bro. I miss my NA viewers. Wait, they should be awake by now, no? Hey, guys, NA viewers, these EU viewers have been talking hella shit all morning, dude. I need you guys to put them in their places. Who plays tomorrow? Oh, yeah, BBL Foot. Do. Facts. Inspire. Facts, baby. Facts, baby. Is it going to start soon? You know, I would love to play GeoGuessr, but the fucking website doesn't load. It just doesn't load. Why? Abandoned trip. There we go. World. Here we go. This is obviously... actually, I don't know. We're driving on the right? Wait. EU? Audi? This is Netherlands. Actually, no, it's Germany. Like I said, bro. Spain. That's an easy one. Poland, no? Kurwa? It says right there, Poland. Easy. Anything crazy with these comps? What map are we on? Fracture. They got Vice. They got Cypher. They got Neon. Brim. Teo. And they got Breach. So just Sentinel diff, huh? Ooh, looking like French? The fuck does that say? Wait, this is New York. Am I high? Is this where I think it is? I think I'm high. Hold on. I could be high. No, this is not New York. This is not New York. This is not New York, I repeat. It's Europe. It's... Oh my God, I can't hear. I can't focus with the music. I'm not going to lie. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud. Hold on. Is there a sign? Definitely Europe. Fuck. Low key. Is this UK? Fuck, we gotta answer. No, it's not UK. Fuck, answer. Okay, last sign. I have no idea. Kingsbridge, UK. It's UK. It's UK. It is. It is. Holy fuck.
Inside him. But the early setup looks to be a punish, potentially even a counter. FNATIC are so ready for these players pushing towards Dish.
GG.
Oh, Kayak certainly
Wow.
is off to a
Did Patek lag out? What
start.
happened?
Not just on the Sage where he shows up, the pistol rounds are his territory. That's a triple with one from Alfier. It's all on Serial, and it's off him very quickly. In zone, flawless to kick off Fracture.
That's 3 triple kills in pistols in a row.
Yes.
Like, even though they lost one of those pistols, Kayak is just so consistent with how much damage he's able to do in this round. But as said, I think FNATIC had the perfect read in this scenario. They had a full setup ready for their opponents to go into Dish, and if you're talking about teams and doing their research, it doesn't get any better than that.
You heard Gorilla ask the question as well, something to keep an eye on as the game goes on. Device, whether he would still be playing or whether it will be back over to the Cypher. Certainly a comfort zone for Nats. Looking at previous iterations of the game, this is Kayak being forced back the wall, just about saving the life of Camo, who desperately wants a close range battle.
Chronicle.
It's Nats on the classic to pick up that kill
cover.
on the Bucky. Well, it got onto site for just a second. Look,
you're gonna try and use a Bucky against FNATIC? They basically invented that strat back in the days before time, before they were FNATIC.
You think the Bucky is your ally?
Wow, Thea. Well placed.
Good info.
Doesn't really want to give too much away. Of course, only with a pistol in hand at this stage, and while the rest of his team still on the other side of the map. He's also not necessarily the player you'd want to garner the additional orbs when you look at who else is left standing. Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike, or Armageddon would probably be the ultimates of choice.
Yo, Tarik, you still play the game
Instead,
yourself?
though, just on a retrieval mission. The ultimate orbs, the
unfortunately,
goal.
30 seconds left.
Well, fortunately, not that much, no.
Likely just running into their deaths.
I will be playing again on Monday, though.
Cage trigger.
Back to
20 seconds left. You definitely don't want to survive
on Monday,
in this situation unless
clearly
you're
on Monday.
thriving and winning the round, which, as you can see, is an improbability at this point. Salvo's on their way, and maybe just
Monday
try
or
to find
Tuesday.
Alpha
Monday
or
or
let him take
Tuesday.
you down.
Oh my
5
god.
seconds. Time for Patek to go running
Sandresson,
forward.
NATO
Death
17 with a
awaits.
20 gifted.
And he
Holy shit.
almost drops Crashies.
I
In the
appreciate
end,
you.
2 players on low
Goddamn.
HP. Potential for
Goddamn.
damage was there, but FNATIC secure a solid second.
Yeah, he's probably the guy you really did
What
want to
changes
give
on
that
Monday? I might do
all
off day
over to
Monday
as
and then
well,
stream
because
Tuesday to the rest of the
that
week.
Armageddon, fantastic for retakes, fantastic for plant denial. Like, it's such a high impact art on this map where you look at the sites and how tight a lot of the positions that you're able to plant in, because everywhere else is so open, you don't really want to take that gamble.
I just want to say a huge
What
thank
this
you.
means is, okay, you still
Moving
have
about
a-
to study
a
was a big
sniper
change for me,
rifle
and during
on
that
both sides,
time, I lost my
which
grandma. It's been
honestly,
tough
at
for your
this point
streams
in his
really helped
career
me
isn't
get
even
through it.
that
You probably
much of
don't
a
even realize how much of an
surprise.
impact you've had, but I'm
Everybody
genuinely
else,
grateful. Keep doing what you're doing and
having
inspiring me
their
now.
rifles available
Yo,
to
thank you,
them.
dude. That is a very kind message. I appreciate
Still
you.
a huge
I
opportunity.
appreciate
In
you. I'm
fact,
telling
even
you
a
my
few
love.
weaknesses here and there.
Thank you.
For the side of Liquid, they're going to want to get an early response here.
North side push is being watched and waited for with a high-low setup. Camo and Serial, they've got this as FNATIC swing through. It's into heavy traffic. Kayak
goes through down.
He's 145 on him.
5 HP. And I think light shields on his friend there, who is very much in the ground. Poor Chronicle didn't even get to see them. And he has been dropped. A solid opening duel.
That's full util on Crashies. Let's see.
To try and make their way through
wait,
sand.
that was
out
weird,
here.
that angle.
Seemingly caught.
He looked like he got
sleeping at the wheel.
surprised,
That
yeah.
one's all too easy for Nats. And
Crashies?
sure, Crashy still survives on the site, and Kayak clings to life, but they need
Wow.
quite a lot here. Camo clears out the site, and the remaining players, yeah, look how low they are. The only decision is to just hold on to the weaponry. For Liquid, that's as good as it gets in terms of what they bounce back with in this third round, and very sort of patient play. It was clear they knew what the plan was from their opponent, and well, as they walk around the corner, they execute them.
I like seeing Boaster's cam there as well because
Big
you can
round
see
for
he
Liquid.
is
Flawless.
waffling away the entire time that they're rotating off that site, using this as a mini timeout essentially to try to pad those gaps. This is a learning opportunity. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not anymore. Not anymore. He's on his way home. But for FNATIC, this is somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know what that
They
plastic
came in
thing
with
is. I
weaker
heard it
weapons.
too.
They go out with 2 rifles.
The
presumably.
crackling in the crowd.
That's a great position to be in.
I think
it's a good learning opportunity to see how Team Liquid were approaching that side hit. Get ready for that camo instant blitz out. Something you're going to have to be wary of, especially when you've committed heavy to that north side crunch. South is going to be that little bit weaker.
Yeah.
And if they unfortunately push the side where your Cypher isn't,
Those are
camo gets a
terrible.
lot of free real estate. Something they'll look to combat coming into round 4. Those 2 rifles help them out a ton.
Yeah, from a single
They're
kill
hand
in the
clappers?
first 2 rounds to not a single death in round number 3. Already seeing that continuation of the back and forth. FNATIC have got to be sat there
Daniel,
thinking,
it's in
okay,
our
we could have
ears.
closed this
Okay,
on
let's
that
see.
previous map, on our choice of icebox. We also could have taken it somewhere else. We've seen the depth of map pool. They were the ones that chose to batten out Lotus, not wanting to take it there, a map that's been incredibly strong for them. Now ending on Fracture, where it really does feel like an even playing field, as if the last 2 maps haven't already. That pace is not stopping though.
Liquid certainly not coming in cold.
Oh my God, the trip.
Box.
No kill?
Dangerous position for Camo, but he's safe in the corner. Yeah,
Wow.
they can't spam him out from there, and Alpha are not quite safe to go swinging in. The box is in his way. Camo
Resmoke?
gets a second lease of life. Normally players would be down and out in this
Really good
position.
smoke.
And
How do you
Molly,
retake this?
Well, that's forcing him into an awkward spot.
This is
The
so hard
spam's
to retake,
avoided
man.
Again. I mean, he is in a number of situations where he should be dead to rights.
Wow.
Third time lucky for
Camo.
FNATIC, not quite. Camo's the one taking that. Now coming through the smoke for a little
Wow.
bit. Oh, he'll catch Boaster. A phenomenal
Where are you
round.
going? Everyone
He'll
died.
finally meet his maker, but around the side is
That's nice spray. Oh my God, they still somehow almost
sealed
lost.
and delivered the
That was
round
so close.
as Team Liquid neck and
Jeez.
neck with FNATIC.
The funny thing is that's always the problem with this Liquid squad. You feel like you're dealing with the problem when you take out Camo, but your
Camo
problems
lived
have
for
only
so
just
long, he did.
begun
He made so
because
much impact.
while
But
you're
they kind
dealing
of brought
with
it back,
this maniac
FNATIC.
running around through smokes, Nats is sitting
Nats
waiting
and
for the
Camo,
perfect
Patty with the
moment to
last.
strike. That 1-2 punch takes the round home, and already you can start to see the
You want icebox?
economic
Liquid one
damage
icebox.
that has done. Boaster down to a Bulldog. The opposing side of Nats even realizing the situation.
Full
Every
contact, B
single
main.
player on that defensive side is currently sat with light shields. And guess what gun he's brought into play?
There. Good old Outlaw. Old reliable.
Outlaw contact.
Been able to make it work so far.
I'm a fan.
Scoped in, looking for a
Cam?
target, but they're not going to be peeking. They've got traps and a camera, a smoke down right after.
You got the trip.
I mean, gifts away.
That's
that
big. Wait, the
destruction.
spot.
Alpha, though,
Timing.
Very sneaky spot. He's looking the wrong
Wait, he
way,
got the kill
but he
still.
still grabs
Wow.
one. That's all that you can write home about, though, as Team Liquid run riot over the site. Find themselves a plant as a result, a man advantage to play with.
What an interesting spot.
If the plant goes the way of Serial as well, that'll be the
Is
Armageddon.
this a full buy from FNATIC? It is. They have
The
tail ults.
ultimate in post plant.
Both teams have
Hard to
tail
fill.
ults. Ah, they
He's not
can't
in the
use it.
greatest position for it, but it might not even be needed. Crashes
Crashes?
with the trade. As said, he
Nice
carried
try,
them
bro.
last time around, but not this time. It
Chronicle's
is
been
FNATIC.
saving.
The man mentioned on the other side of the screen. I genuinely, he just looks so comfortable on this map.
Thank you,
It's one
Dr.
I almost
Potato.
want to see Liquid play more just for his individual ability. Work does the stopper in this round. Anybody trying to find
Sounds like
space,
Pop
met
Rocks, yeah.
FNATIC. And while for Chronicle, his doppelganger, it has to just be the save again.
This time they're not being so forgiving. Not letting him carry that weapon through to the next. They go hunting towards the spawn for just a moment.
Paddy's got almost 6k, why not?
Yeah, run it down. I think they're a little too late though. That north side push, so weapon carried forward to the next. But that's the lead to Team Liquid, and we've already seen it. Once they get going, it's hard to slow them down, streaking together rounds that ultimately
shit,
made the
McPorky.
difference over on Icebox. FNATIC, they don't want that to be the case yet again. They've seen this story play out before, and it will be an early timeout as they attempt.
Is it your map?
I think it is. I think it is. One in the same, one brain.
We're on the same wavelength. Is there more to come? Okay, it's like listening in and just get a little camo giggle at
Got
the
to
end.
see how the pros adjust their in-ears.
I don't
That's
mind.
good to see.
But hey, we're into a pause anyway. 3 rounds in a row, and I do wonder if it's more the manner in which they've gone. Liquid have decided, like, you know that your opponents are going to take space, you know that they're going to get aggressive and try and feel out the map and work out where you're going. So the last few rounds have been really pacey,
pause.
like just going direct into the site, not waiting.
That's 3
for
rounds
any
in
of
a
these
row,
lurks,
right?
happy
For Liquid,
to try
I
and
think so.
challenge Alpha Year's setup, which I'll be honest, thus far hasn't really held them at the door.
This is qualification
You
map.
already look at the
Yes.
credits that
Winner
are
goes
really
Toronto.
starting to build up on their
Loser
side, and
plays.
the fact that FNATIC now come into this one with what is likely a light buy.
Who's down there?
Liquid
Navi.
really are starting to run away with this one a little bit. The coaching staff
Navi.
of FNATIC looking to get them back on track.
Get it in early on. As we said, we've seen that from Team Liquid before. So far on the attack side, once push comes to shove, once they make that push towards the site, there is very little to slow them down.
All right. This is
Looks like the
half buy
adjustment
from Fnatic.
Fnatic will be in north side, not necessarily crunch, just a push from Arcade. 3 players going to take that space. Team Liquid faking out control towards A main.
Contact play again, same strat. But this time they droned A.
And a slow creep
It's arc.
through
Oh, he jiggled
to
it.
this
Oh, he
B site
didn't
that's
see
been left
him.
mostly open with Crashies
Damn.
trying to grab a bit of information. It comes
Kayak?
with a heavy cost. Kayak's on site. This could get dangerous. The smoke has left the planter
Oh
isolated.
my
but
God,
it's
he still got
Kayak
the
to pick
kill.
up Kiko. They've now found themselves in a decent spot. But Chronicle's only got a classic. I realize what I'm saying. Chronicle with a classic, it's as dangerous as anyone with an op. And with Alpha Air in a sneaky spot, if he
He got
that,
cleared. He didn't
round
expect
flips
it.
on its head, but instead it is Nats
How
on
did
the
everyone
device.
else
You can
die?
question the pick,
They
but
probably flooded, right? I didn't
it's good
see.
with the rifle, I'll tell you that.
It sounds like
4-2.
it's raining. Guys,
saying is about
we gotta
fooling
put those things
someone
away.
once. Unfortunately, with Nats, you can't really
What the
fool
fuck is
once,
happening?
So the saying is kind of null and void. Like, even hiding in the corner, he's always going to check. And I think the round kind of died with Kayak. It was that attempt with the rifle, an explosive play, but it's still going to be Liquid that stabilize. And normally we talk about, okay, they did some damage
full
in the
buy,
low
but there's a
purchase,
stinger.
right? The credits
There's
for
Neon
Liquid
ult,
are already
though.
in a fantastic spot. They're not really
Fast B
thinking
hit?
about money at this stage. And Kayak, you might see the SMG. That is
they're
because he's
flanking A.
running it down already. Looking to try and get him behind them. In fact, it
Wait,
is
he got
a
past the
double up
trip.
both
How?
times. Both teams, in fact, doing exactly the same thing. And Alpha
Why am I
is
watching the Brim drop
kinda
smokes
just
right
stuck
now?
in no man's land, but just hiding, hoping
Bro,
he gets
what
his
are we
comeback.
watching?
Poster getting destroyed. Right past one goes Camo, and he will be dropped in the end as Alfier finally gets his reward, but they don't know about Kiko, and they find out the hard way. It's Crashies alone, spotted as well.
Nah,
and a
this is
1
cooked, bro. What is
versus
going on in
4.
this game?
He is not
Bro, what is
fancying his
happening in this
chances.
game, bro?
Pause all
And why
you
do they keep
like.
showing
Team
them?
Liquid, they
What the
stick
fuck
to
is
their winning
happening? Am I in a
ways.
simulation?
Yeah, they stick to the paciness as well.
We're
It
not
was
getting the
second that
kills.
overdrive
I keep
went
hearing
through
it
for the
fucking
defense. Camo
hailing,
went,
and they
anything
keep
you can
showing
do,
me
I
the
can
people
do
doing
better.
it. I feel like I'm being
Immediately
trolled.
threw that in
I
with
feel
the
like I'm
steel
literally
guard, which,
like
well,
in a
if
fucking
you're up against
simulation
a
being
laser
trolled.
beam with a classic, you're not winning that fight. And for Alpha, yeah, well, I think there's got to be a level of frustration because not only has a player got past you, but they've managed to kill one of your teammates before you even get the trade out. That is I think that was that was Chronicle, right? So that was a lot of your util.
Man, Chronicle had a really tough time as well because he's the second man on that main push. Yeah, Poster getting shot in the back, not ideal. He's the second guy in the main push and he gets blocked off by the Vice wall. So he's already had to wait that out. Then goes
Winner
running
is
in like,
qualified,
okay guys, I'm
Jan.
finally here. Here comes a stun.
Wait,
Bam.
what?
He's shot in the face by an angle that his teammates covering. That's got to be so frustrating. It comes down to the position of the smoke, but also the aggression coming out of Team Liquid. They are playing this like they are by far the better team. And you know what, Tom? What we're seeing so far here on the attack, it looks like that might be the case. A big challenge on the cards for FNATIC and a big investment. They've got to make a change now.
Yeah. I talk about the idea of if you troll your
Why is Chad an
scrims, it
Ungmo?
normally
What does that
means you've
mean?
been running it down in scrims. Liquid are running it down in the match.
Trolling
They
their
are,
qualification
look at
map.
it as well. They are grouped up, all 5 players in one spot. They're
went
not
through.
lurking. They're not playing across
Oh
the
my
map. Sure, they've
God.
got utility down to watch for that, but they are just looking to send it in as a unit, pressure together.
What the fuck?
Camo stunned up, but he's up against an operator. It needs
Nice
to be the
try.
quick pick, and Kayak gets absolutely nothing. He's
They
found the
breach ulted.
opener for the squad once again. The stats might not be pretty, but he is doing his job every
Remote.
time.
And even
This
Boaster
retake
went for a
is so
jump peek to even
hard. They have
confirm that
nothing
they
for
were there.
retake, bro.
Down to 36 HP, basically out of the main fight. A spam would take him down. And Team Liquid, 5 versus 4, they're playing aggressive.
If he goes
I'm
through,
not
he's
sure I
trolling.
like this. It could be a bridge too far. Camo's picked off another though. Now
That
there's
op
no
is
need
fucked.
to go aggro. They'll let them play into their own hands, or FNATIC go and save. That might be the call. I don't know how Chronicle's gonna get out of there. Smoke's
Oh
gonna
my god,
fade.
Liquid are
Player
actually
already pushed
like...
past. Nats is dead to rights. It's a clean kill for
Oh.
Chronicle. A second, but he'll fall, and the round still falls into the hands of Team Liquid. And the same old story. Crashies left to save this weapon as the round fell apart almost before it begun.
This pace, this confidence from Liquid has been an unstoppable force so far, completely isolating Kayak, who was ready to try and find a pick, but they have been
It's
just
raining.
pressuring the same position again and again, really
cover.
struggling to hold on to the arcade. Even when there's been like Cypher utility, whatever, they are immediately destroying it and running straight through.
One enemy remaining.
It is a Polish bulldozer.
Good job, nice direction.
It's coming
So
straight
much was
through
going
onto
on,
that site.
and we know what to do, boys. They have...
Well, 6
That's
rounds in a row.
happy.
No response. They even used, I think it was the Armageddon in that round. Crashy's
Yeah, I
trying
mean,
to
Liquid has
find a
been
semblance of something.
making the right calls. Like, FNATIC cannot
I won't
fight
lie,
the
I
right
don't even
place.
think I noticed it go through.
That shit is so annoying. Do something? What do you mean do
Shaky
something? I can't do
start, to
anything
say
about
the
that,
least.
man.
2-0 up, 6-2 that they find themselves in now. FNATIC called a pause. No solutions being put into practice, at least. Try as they might. Nothing's worked. They'll throw this at the wall and see if it sticks. And speaking of the wall, the vice wall has to be bypassed. I'll go through it on south side as
Jump
3.
the trip!
The A site's already
Again!
been lost. Trapwire activated.
okay.
Good kill for Boaster. They've dodged the ult. Already a decent trade out to
Oh,
start
what a kill.
this. Nico under pressure, but he's got support.
Wow.
He doesn't need any support anymore. That's the rifle putting in work.
Finally, we've seen Crashy's in a position where he
the
can
other guy.
do some
Done?
damage. They've managed to avoid him throughout. Camo, though, still looking to fight.
Camo.
Spots out Chronicle.
It's planning for
That makes it
spawn.
look easy. From a 4v2 to a 2v2, and he's looking for that little bit more. They line up, but he doesn't get anything. Now it's left all on to Panic.
Oof, Crashies again.
To drag them through, kicking and
Holy
screaming.
fuck.
This has definitely
Holy
felt like a
fuck.
solid map for him, but he needed to dig deep to win that round.
Yeah, man, I mean, the only
Crash is
rifle
willing them
coming
to
into
win.
it, he's able to trade out the first in main, but from that point forward, he is at a disadvantage in every fight. He's tagged up, but it just doesn't seem to matter. Boaster does well at the start, but in this 4v2 that Crashy's brought them to with that initial fight, dodging
Wow.
the trade and then
Come on,
taking
boys.
them
This is
out
it now.
as
Let's
his
get it going.
teammates fall.
Boys, let's go.
That might put the win back in the sails
see.
of FNATIC.
Can
And
they
damn, you
swing the
better hope
momentum?
it does. 6-3 at the moment. And that's the first
It's a
round
big A
in
fight,
the last
big A
7
fight.
that they've been able to pick up.
Look at the scoreboard, 11-4 for Crashies. He seems to be the man at the moment.
Big kill.
Oh, Kayak has done well. There's so many
Big
ults being
kill.
thrown through. They left them in
Good
a
fight by
trap.
FNATIC.
While the pace this time has been stopped. That's the other thing. We talk about
Alfia,
the
here's them.
mentality for FNATIC, but if they can stop their opponents from running and gunning and making their way into the sites with ease, this can become a very different half. Already a 2-man advantage, but
Oh god.
Site looking to fall.
No
well,
clear this
Nats
time.
is always careful, but
Two.
Kiko
Big.
wasn't. And now Serial, all
What's
that
up, Dex?
remains.
Alpha, you're doing well too. I mean, there's been a couple of sneaky positions that he's just been rooted out of, dropped in early on before he can have the impact. This time he's right on that horse. Serial
Good molly.
being
A
burned
Boaster.
out of that position, and he's
Coming
double
behind as well.
flanked on main
Frank!
as he's waiting for these players to overpeak in front of him. They're just waiting for their teammates to come up behind. And yeah, it might seem like a lot of commitment towards main. Ultimate's thrown through, everybody swinging in, but just like the start of Revenge of the Sith, the opening scene, you got to throw the kitchen sink at it. Try to connect those rounds together, get the win back in your sails. And now, it looks like good tidings for FNATIC. If they can equalize this at the half, they can forget about the streak from Team Liquid.
I love that bit in the film where they win round 9 and 10 back to back.
Yeah,
That was my favorite bit.
That's an epic moment.
6-4. Liquid still in the lead, but we've seen this already.
Fuck, sorry.
The same for Liquid in the last map. It took a big round for them to get back into the game. Nat's under pressure, but still seemingly thriving within it. It's only going to be the one, but the trade immediate on the other side. Camo once again.
Where's Camo going?
Dancing in towards the opponent's spawn. Chronicle.
He's
tucked in. FNATIC is completely unaware. That will be a plant for Serial. Bear in mind, that is his ultimate online. Well, at least it will be once
I don't know
he's
if
no
he can
longer
use it here.
suppressed.
He's staying in.
Wait, but Serial.
He could get out, but I guess he doesn't want
Backing
to.
off to play the time to play the ult. He's sitting on the side. He's tanking that utility down to 70 HP. Blinded up as well, and his teammate not quite close enough to the
got
smoke
one
to help
somehow,
out.
I
He'll
don't know
drop
how.
after just one. The pressure on to Kiko, but he delivers right when he needs
Half.
to. One picked up. Chronicle trying to stick it to half. In fact, he's going to get it all the way there. Forces the fight with Kiko. Kiko sees he's not defusing, running this clock down. The time on
Chronicle's
his
a
side.
fucking madman.
The Red Bull clutch
He tried
found.
sticking
Team
it.
Liquid guaranteeing
God.
themselves a lead at the half.
Maybe a necessary one, but we've mentioned it before, their defensive side prowess when they played versus BBL. Of course, we know that FNATIC can be a different
Kiko played it
beast.
well, yes.
Never down, never out, but
Good
we've
jiggles.
seen those huge moments from either side. Kiko moving away from the duelist we
I think
saw
Chronicle's
on both
only play in
previous
hindsight
maps
would be to
onto the
push him.
Brimstone,
I want to
still
say.
having that
I feel like the
impact.
jiggles from there are too hard to beat.
FNATIC will want to try and put that distance from their opponent just that little bit lower. Kayak finally in the right place at the right time, but stunned
that's
up
him.
and immediately
No?
two teammates make that him as well. Gone FNATIC again.
Wait,
and
what?
even has a
Just
little
happened?
help from Nat.
What just
Alpha,
happened?
yeah. Well, he's a man of many moments, Mitch, but
Not this one.
are you sure?
Rolling Thunder, Armageddon online, and they're just sending it. There's no waiting around. They are going to blitz him with utility.
Dude, 8 rounds is really good for Liquid. I feared they might win.
Talk about a lead at the half. Team Liquid have worked wonders. They lost the pistol round here, Tom, but it was almost flawless from that point forward. A bump in the road, but that's all that FNATIC could put up. Let's hope the second half has a bit more promise.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. This pistol round will be huge, yeah. 100%. It's like Spain. Or not. I think it might be Italy. I could be wrong, man. Fuck. Thank God. Oh, we're back. This is giving US. This is given Wyoming. Indiana.
They'll
All right.
have another chance, but 2 wins in a row needed in an elimination lower bracket run with teams that are leveling up coming into this stage of the tournament.
Wow. There
Cam
was a
covering
year
map, my bad.
where EMEA had one team. And that
That's
one
all
team
there
was FNATIC. Nobody else was there to be remembered. Now Liquid look to break a streak of best of 3s. Within the VCT, FNATIC has never lost a best of
84,
3
big
to Team
pistol.
Liquid.
Qualification
And the
map.
first time it might
Oh my God,
happen
the roping and crashes in the server.
would be to send them to an international event. Liquid to make both back-to-back Masters appearances, something that the organization
Makes
has
my
been
hair. What's wrong with it?
building towards for such a long time, with
naturally
superstar
cooked, dude.
signings, heavy investments, even picking Nats out of what was one of the greatest rosters of the early Valorant years to now lead this team. They are 5 rounds away from making history in this matchup.
Uh-oh.
And while making the owners of the org very happy indeed, who stand
Big-
in their
big
way
Molly.
are the masters of the comeback.
Big
FNATIC looking
Mollies.
to try and turn the tide.
Bro, the
and
Vice
maybe
Mollies
a
are so
Kayak
annoying.
3K will help them out.
Winners of stage 1 last year on the ropes, 4 rounds, and a disadvantage here in the pistol. Kayak, he'd been putting
Big.
up 3Ks, 3 in a row, but now he's put to bed
You know
early.
he's here, right?
Damage onto Alphier in this 2 versus 2.
Uh-oh.
He's almost finished off by Nats, but the wall gets in the way.
Big fight here.
Still a chance for FNATIC, but time is ticking. They need
Alfier's
to
a
force a fight, and
Chad.
Alpha successfully takes Nats out,
30
leaves it
Uh-oh.
onto Serial. He's had a rougher
Oh.
performance so far, but this could be his round to bury the
Alpha,
hatchet in the backs of
yeah.
FNATIC. But
How does he
Alphier
peak with so
bails
much
them out on
confidence? He's so
15
low.
HP. The pistol
Oh
for
my
FNATIC,
God.
2 for 2 on this map,
Both of those
but they're still
kills.
trailing by 3.
Yeah, they needed that.
Damn,
they
that's
really
so much
needed
confidence,
that.
brother.
Bring the energy back up, but more importantly, just the distance that would have been built between them and Liquid at that stage might have been enough to put this to bed. Instead, a heroic play
Damn.
on low HP. And not much to be thrown into this round. I'm
That's
looking at
why I could've.
FNATIC investing into the light shields.
Alphier, the hero.
Clearly confident he can do the damage with the classic alone. A very aggressive early stack up in towards A. Looking like they're gonna wrap around the world, potentially picking up orbs as they go.
Go, go, go.
Just hunting for where FNATIC currently lie, but after the trip has been broken, information has been sent.
Where is Darka? Oh, fuck.
Dish completely under their control. This is a very open A site.
The Cam only saw 1 before it was destroyed. It was Camo who was spotted. FNATIC, they're not fully aware of just how many numbers have been committed on that side. The drone sees nothing
Free
on B,
site.
but luckily they still make the call to move into this A site. Wide open.
Big
Free
swarm
real
coming.
estate.
Big swarm.
It's Team Liquid. They're going to be forcing the
Oh,
fight.
shorty.
Actually, the salvos putting them out in the
Wow,
open. There goes
wait.
1 for Nats. Not like this, surely, as Camo falls. The
Oh,
weapon
that
to
was
be
a big
recovered
kill.
up top is nothing
On
really
the
to
top
write
rope.
home about. Alphier again, bailing them out of a bad situation with a quad kill. FNATIC secure this round with relative
That's what we do,
ease,
bro.
and you can thank
That's
this
what we
man
do.
for both of those.
I think back to this man's debut playing for FNATIC. He definitely was not on the Cypher. He was playing the Raze on this map. I think it was where we were firmly within that chamber meta, and he took over that duelist spot and was frying
That's
just
really?
the same.
That's what he does.
This pin there.
He's a rebel?
The funny thing is as well, he had 6 kills in that first half. I believe he's had 6 kills in the second half already, and we're only a couple of rounds in. All of them utilizing that trusty ghost as well. That's up top.
Oh my God,
Guardian
he
in
dares
hand,
Jiggle
and Crashies was
again?
well aware of the potential of that peak. The defense already
They have full
fighting
aim in.
firmly towards that south side.
They're all up
Taking a lot of
top.
control, but it's the same setup as before, just leaving Cypher utility, grouping up, ready for some sort of pressure.
Look to Serial.
What is the secret to Turkish aim?
Find one.
We have to sacrifice our hair for our aim.
Survive this engagement. Spam,
Wait, what was
not
that?
the best idea. 3 players ready to fire right back and confidently swinging into main. Boaster, another player
Alpha
with a
has nice
slower
hair.
start
Don't you
when it
worry,
comes
his
to
time
this
will
map.
come.
They've just heard the walk up as well from Nats.
Nice shot.
And he will be dealt with ease. That's it. Team Liquid. May even be calling the save at this point. FNATIC can even get out of here.
That means he's not in his prime if he
Smoke
still
to
has
try
his
to get
hair.
it back.
Exactly. Once his hair is gone, he's in his prime.
Problem is, Alphier.
Until then, it's
very
warm up.
confident indeed. He's just gone to get the rifle. It runs right back out. There was a chance there. He saw FNATIC toying with the idea of a peek, but that rifle much more valuable.
Why is there no player
Carry
cams?
through
They'll come
the
back.
next.
Yeah, I think Alfie had that moment of realization of, well, I could run in while having a Vandal, but the Bulldog was willing to be sacrificed.
Yeah,
They actually
right.
gave him a
Wait, he
Guardian
can't
so
die.
He could run
He's like
in.
10-0 in the last 3
map is
rounds.
just hitting right now. And if there was anything that was going to bring FNATIC back from an 8-4 deficit, it's Alfie hitting peak form.
Yeah, feeling confident like that.
He's now top, by the way.
The fact he's ran back, said, I wanted to push,
Chat, is it
but
true
I
that
wanna
if your
give him a
dad
Vandal
is
there.
not
Oh, I got a
bald, then
Guardian
you won't
there.
be bald
Sure.
either?
Not even a moment's thought. He's on their tail. 8-7.
True.
And Team Liquid, well, this is the real danger, isn't it? We've seen these timeouts change the course of the game throughout this series. And they've called another one now, panic stations with 3 in a row for their opposition. And coming into this round, it's not like they'll have a ton to work with, but Tom, you said it on Icebox. I laughed in your
My
face.
bad, ball as fuck. I'm cooked, Tarik. Oh no.
They're good with the hero rifle.
Yeah, the thing is they don't have any ults to supplement. That's the only thing that makes it a little bit harder. Like, you go back to having a Viper's Pit on both of the previous maps. Yeah, it's like, and it's in Nats.
2 stingers.
See how Coach got some drip?
One of
with
the
the
smartest
suit, yeah?
players in terms of when to use it. When he knows he'll have enough to win them around. In this case, there's not even anything particularly close. Sure, there's a lot of orbs on this map, but for FNATIC to claim 3 of them, and even then, it's
okay,
like,
3 in a row
how
for
much
Liquid.
can you then do
I mean,
with the
FNATIC,
Rolling
sorry.
Thunder when Alphayear
Alphayear is
is
top
hitting
fragging
headshots
now.
every time anybody walks into his crosshair?
What was
It
his
makes
score
no
before the half
difference. It is
started?
cosmetic at that point. For FNATIC, it's more about momentum.
Yeah, like
I
8-0
think that's
right
why
now.
we've seen Lohan call the pause. I don't think it's
He has 6 before
necessarily
half.
to do with
Got
strategy.
8
It's more
and
so,
3.
okay, one of the best players of their amazing 2023 run, if not the best,
6
is
and 10.
currently popping off. I'm going to take a pause so he has to sit there for a minute and cool down.
Exactly.
It's a half.
Whether that's going to have
no,
effect or
until,
not is
yeah.
another thing.
Tico has
Entirely
Vandal.
early on, salvos and drones sent in to clear that A main to stop the push. FNATIC waited out. They were very much expecting that to be the play. The main thing here is you don't want to see individuals taking fights. You don't want to see Kayak running through sand and looking for battles, because there's a lot of weaknesses, and that's why they are taking this together slowly. The thing is, they don't have a ton of control behind them. They'll probably commit to this A site.
Yeah, we've seen both teams kind of do that, knowing that the
Tough.
opposing side has that opportunity for aggression with the Neon, so they are grouping up a lot more regularly. Liquid were definitely a lot more direct with their hits, and while
Good
Boaster
stun.
patiently
Oh my god.
waiting, it's not
I think he's on the
prettiest
teammate as well,
impact.
right?
The aftershock does the damage.
I think it's
the
on the teammate.
machine still continuing his run of form, and FNATIC,
Ooh.
well, it's a nice shot, but it's only the one. FNATIC from 8-4 down have already brought it back level, and we're only 4 rounds into the second half.
Yeah, and the timeout doing nothing for Team Liquid, but this could be the round they planned for, with orbs to play for, with a rolling thunder online for FNATIC, an operator coming into
it's
play
kind of bait,
as
right?
well, or at least the possibility of it. This is where the defense can look to have a real impact. Change the tide right now.
Thank you, bro.
Alpha and Omega is just
Very
the name of the
much
groups
favored
in the league.
to FNATIC. Wind in their sails, attack side heated up.
So they got
Players
Alpha number 2
coming
seed,
online,
Omega number 1
Alphayear
seed.
hitting shots. All of these things need to be put to a stop if Team Liquid want to lock in that
Okay.
Masters
This
slot
is the big
here and
round.
now.
Camo has op on
Side
dish.
will be taking a rookie, taking a player that will be there for the first time. Although based on performances throughout the season, you'd not be foolish to be surprised by that factor. Especially Kayak, but he's having a quieter game so far, luckily.
Wow.
FNATIC have players to step up. That's not the man you want to lose, though. Boaster, the smokes are gone.
Wait, this is a good reposition, maybe.
Opportunities on a map like this to try and take those firefights, but they now have to try and make a decision of where they want to go, and it's straight back into the operator again.
Good jiggle again.
The only thing that they can do to cut that off is put up those flaming walls of Kayak, and they don't last very long. You got to be very
They're worried
precise
about the op.
about where they're put into play. And look how passive Camo's playing. Right there. Even around the site, you see the pings go through. Perhaps that's where salvos will land. Indeed it is, but he's got an angle around it. The stun hasn't landed on
Nice
him, but a
shot.
shot fired with great success. Rolling
Nice
Thunder
ult.
gives him a third. And he's
Nice
forced
try.
into the open. Eventually,
Good
he will
support.
fall, but FNATIC's here to pick up the pieces. This is his map.
No, don't use
Try as
it.
he might to pull this back, the ult won't be put through. 11 HP. A gust of
Nice try.
wind will take him down, and a bullet through the wall will do just
9-8.
the same. Team Liquid, 9-8 now. They've got the lead back.
How's the next game looking? Let me see.
Camo did incredible work. You looked at the operator being brought up in the last half for Kayak, and I think he dreamed of having a
47-27,
round
we're
like
getting
this.
smoked.
Genuinely
But every time we're
being
down
able to
20, we win,
isolate
no?
Fight after fight. The early pick onto Boaster, the second one on a player sliding through, and okay, eventually He needed a little bit of help from the
We?
Rolling
Did I
Thunder
say
from
we?
FNATIC,
My bad. I
but
keep doing that.
With how much he's been frying, that ult gets turned up quite regularly. The same, though, can be said for the other side. Once more, the combo breaker is there for the side of Liquid as they'll reclaim the lead.
One sec.
Now looking at what FNATIC have planned. It seems like, again, a much more direct approach. The B site open and
That emote
Rolling
is so good.
Thunder,
Which one?
anybody on the site
The
would be
Wii
in
emote?
trouble.
Oh, yeah.
This might just be an attempt to sell a bit of a ruse. Definitely checking on their back, definitely nervous.
Okay, well, what's going on here? Is this a full buy?
I think all that control on the south side of the map and the noise being made, it's an attempt to get this little bit of a push
KO
coming
ults
through
on both sides.
in to Alfiair's waiting hands. But it hasn't come in because the operator's the one holding it. Now that the push comes in on the other side of the map, though, the mistake could be made. Nats
KO?
could go walking forward as we should see Camo
Serial?
start that rotate to the other side fairly soon. Ultimate already committed.
Oh my God.
But it will be returned on Armageddon from both sides. Nats actually catches Alfiair with
Wait,
the
Patty
late
died.
lurk. His patience wins out that opening duel, but it's traded out quickly with FNATIC down and a Rolling Thunder committed to
dead.
the site. You have to rely on that cross being
Camo.
held by Camo, and he's doing a wonderful job at double.
Wow.
Make that a triple.
Wow,
To
Camo.
put double digits
Camo
on
again,
the board
bro.
for Team Liquid. One step closer to an international appearance.
Wow, the second one.
Uh-oh.
The second one
this year.
And while Camo,
The lurker
he has
died.
been the reason they have 2 rounds in this half. The loss with the operator surviving on the site. This time his teammate gets mowed down by a bunch of utility, but he's not there. He's waiting to try and wrap back
It's hard to
in.
deal with Neon, bro.
Moves himself to the top of the board
It's
for
so
his squad,
fast.
and while FNATIC now are going to pull in a pause of their own. They
Big
used the
pause.
Rolling Thunder, they used the Armageddon in the last round, and now their credits
so
also
hard to hit him,
start to
yeah.
be called into question a little bit more.
Nats was on this roster in Stage 1 and Stage 2 last year when they lost the matchup to FNATIC. That was the first time that they faced them in each of the stages, and that was what ended their run. FNATIC buried them.
Did you hear about Symbol joining
One time
phase? I
Nats
saw
was
that.
under an IGL, the next
Pretty
he was
exciting.
the IGL, and both times losing
I hope he
out.
plays
You can
well,
only imagine
to be
how
honest,
good this
because it'll make
feels
CS exciting to watch.
just about
Like,
take the lead here, to
even
be
more.
so close, but he's not losing sight of the round-by-round play, a game of inches, but they are inches away from taking it across the line.
I don't think this man is ever going to doubt the resilience of FNATIC.
No,
We
he's learned
recently
that lesson.
had our record beaten for most rounds in a matchup, but one that was definitely up there was a Mech versus FNATIC split,
Someone
which I
said
think
game
it
of
was
inches, I
down
always
to a
lose.
literal millisecond, the difference between...
0.05, I think, was it?
I don't even know. I think it was literally like 0.001 or something stupid. Like, it was as small as it could possibly be.
Oof.
And well,
He went back in.
Camo is not looking to stop. Back-to-back 3Ks,
They heard
back-to-back
him.
rounds. He is stuck in the mud, but he has some support, or at least did. Now
Nice try.
completely isolated. The utility is enough to finally find him.
Nats left on 8 HP too.
Reset.
With a good chance, a solid early fight. The wall tripped.
They re-hit,
baited
they
out
re-hit.
to start this off. Kayak's got a big
Wow.
battle up in heaven, and he's won it too. With Nat still clinging onto life. Look at the north side though. Look at the push coming through from Serial. He almost caught the spike, but it has
Oh my
managed
God.
to evade him.
Timing.
It just now went on the rope to
Wow.
south, but FNATIC cleaning up.
He hears them
Kayak
all, he hears them
brings
all.
this back into the realm of possibility. Nats popping the ult. He's 8
Oh,
HP though. Even
interesting.
the pistols could take it down.
He delayed them so hard. Good
He has to be
ults.
careful, but what he has done
What
is
a good
bought
ult.
time for Serial to reposition, to set up,
Rockets?
to deny this main aggression.
That was the goal.
Good rockets.
Doesn't
Good
want to allow
stall. He
them
has
to
stun
cross.
now. What the
They're not gonna
fuck?
do it when they don't have the guns.
That was illegal, no?
30 seconds, they're now going to make their move. Nat's incredibly low, already dealt with. FNATIC isn't much healthier. It feels like a lot of this is going to come down to what Serial can do on this
Serial.
cross. First goes his way, but
2v2.
he's also tagged. The HP firmly
They're out.
in the favor of the
12
FNATIC
seconds.
players as they
One
finally
flash.
make their way towards the site. But as one of them is
Uh-oh.
planting, the swing is going to come out, but nobody connecting.
Crashies
In fact, Crashies will find
again.
both. They might have been injured, but he had to correct so quickly. But
Crashies
he's
again
there
and
when
again
FNATIC need
and
him most.
again.
Oh, a huge
Time
fight.
after
they
time
knew that the plant
again.
had to be stuck. Most likely
Ah,
would be.
nothing more
So
poetic
you've got
than
a
NA
2v1
carrying
there,
EU.
And they even try to bait out the bait and switch, doubled up but it doesn't work. He's able to adjust for both kills here. Down to 51 HP in the end, but it's enough to bring them one step closer to Team Liquid, 1 round away.
It was Boaster he was defending. Of course he was going to win. We should have known that. The bromance in full force. He was never going to let Boaster fall.
This guy said, bro, these observers need to practice a little more in costumes.
10-9.
I know he meant customs, but he wrote costumes.
Back and forth
it's funny.
Series all the way through. Well, see you later, Nats. The anchor of this B-site, with his utility still down on the ground, is going to find absolutely nothing.
Is he going to use the ult?
Has primed. That orbital strike, the stun in
Wait,
as well. It's perfect.
it
Can
works.
Ghost get out? No, he can't. A lovely combo of the Brim and Breach. That'll be enough to make things even.
Yeah, Kaz ulti.
Planted.
I don't know if we'll see it. The rifle should be enough. Camo's looking for an opportunity, a pick to be had, but nothing offered up. If he had his ulti, it would be popped. But he's going to have to do it with the operator instead. Crashies
Big
on
pick.
another one. It's a wall bang through to Kiko.
Oh!
Serial!
How did Kayak die?
And the tap there, putting pressure on. Someone has to swing, and
Wait,
it's
what?
Alfier to do it, but now the picks go the other way. It's all onto Chronicle.
Oh
The clutch
my
needed,
God.
and it will not be found this time.
Oh
Team
my
Liquid
God.
fight right back, round for round, as they go up to 11. Desperately close.
How
to
did they
taking
win this
across
round?
the line,
Wow.
but Fnatic's economy won't
That's
be
a
broken
big
just
round.
yet. They're not out of the woods on the Team Liquid camp.
How does Camo managed to do the things he's doing? Like running into the site with an operator, finds a gonna player running towards him, dives in to steal the rifle, and then flips back.
Well,
and
he
gets
ran
the
in and
last
killed
kill as well.
Crashes.
He is having a game and a half.
Nice!
Wow.
And I think, well, Patterson
Good energy.
very excited at the
The
potential
coach
of
is
joining
smacking his notebook.
his ex-teammates in Heretics.
They
They're the
forced?
squad to make
High
it through
five.
earlier in the day. Already.
Oh!
What?
Neon alone.
A few pieces missing, but it doesn't
Wait.
seem like it. An immediate
What a
pop of the ult
clapback.
wasn't even the party
They
piece
got
of the round.
owned.
Alpha has popped 2 heads, and that's it. It's done. 10 already for Fnatic.
Wow.
That is
Alpha got mad, yeah.
blink and you'll miss it round. The attempted push of B main out of the defensive side is met with an immediate shutdown.
Alfie, I thought we forgot about him for a second. That was what it was. He was like, did I just hear the word camo?
Oh, man.
So 24,000 viewers in chat is moving this slow. Tell me your review botting. Tell me your review botting.
Under pressure, trying to defend this weapon. And
they need it.
Fuck.
Yeah, we
I
mentioned
don't have the
that,
energy to get
Fnatic,
mad.
they won't be down and
Fuck
out of
it.
it economically. The only player that had a disadvantage was Kayak, but he had his ult to fall back on. That might not be quite the Blade Storm, but in his hands it might even be better. Being able to
Everyone's
slide
chilling, bro.
around and laser
I mean,
beam you. And for Team Liquid,
I actually met someone the
not
other
same
day who
boat.
recognized
If they lose
me.
these weapons, that's going to be a big disadvantage.
We
for
actually
the
asked
next
him, like,
round.
does he chat? He
For
said
now,
he
at
doesn't
least,
chat. A lot of people just
holding
lurk.
on tight. The stun already
A
subsided.
lot of people just don't
Won't go
chat
down
because
to
they're
the
just chilling.
utility. Now it's just a formality. Weapons carried through. A full buy possible for Team Liquid. And one final hold for this squad. That is nasty.
I barely caught it.
Me trying to hide the fact that there's VBot? No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I don't think there's VBot.
The
Well,
pause comes through once
no,
again.
I don't think there's VBot.
I feel like a broken record, but it really is ludicrous how much impact we've seen from the coaching staff on either side in this series. It seems like the game can spin on a dime. The
Did I get my
second
hockey
these
jersey
pauses
yet?
are
Not
called,
yet.
Liquid managing to have an incredibly effective first half, even after the early start that was there for the side of Fnatic. Oh, wow, there hasn't been a player within the server that hasn't had a round. It really is a hard-fought victory, whichever way this goes. And that is the sort of terrifying prospect, is you then talk about the turnaround time, the immediate reset that whichever team that loses need to have to head into that matchup versus Na'Vi. And you better bet everything you have that the Na'Vi players are sat there watching, taking
Why doesn't Tarik
notes,
stream on
picking
YouTube as
apart
well?
everything you're
That's
doing.
one thing I've
Angel and Happy is the 1-2 punch
yeah,
of
like multi-stream.
the
I
big
could. I don't know.
brains along that team. So it really is a brutal.
I kind of passed up on it, but I
thing
could
to
do
be
it.
What could
I
be
think.
1 or 2
It's
rounds
easy.
away from Toronto, straight back into a series versus a squad known for some of the wackiest stuff you'll ever see in.
Why shouldn't
Power
you?
and history.
I guess that's the real question. Why wouldn't I?
Toronto awaits for one. The other still has a fight.
And remember, like you brought up, Tom, Team Liquid never able to take a BO3 off of
10-11.
FNATIC.
In VCT.
In VCT.
Wait, really?
Oh, it was coming.
Wait, is Fnatic 11-0 versus Liquid?
What a time it would be to reset it in a match like this. It's not quite elimination. It's not quite revenge for stage 1 and 2 last year. But it will taste just as sweet to lock in those flights ahead of Fnatic and watch them play that double
0-3.
lower bracket matchup.
So Liquid didn't actually buy. Like, it looked like
And
they had the
BL3s,
credits
I
to do
see.
so with the 2 guns saved, but they've taken a lighter purchase. But they do still have one ultimate online and the other close. Immediately straight through the ultimate.
Oh,
Well,
no.
That's about as easy as a kill is ever going to get. That was
not
a
good.
bit of a mistake. That was
He got hit
Crashy's
by the
ult they
tail
tried
ult.
to get through. Didn't make it. Look, because Serial's about to throw his into the mix. Basically
Swarm.
executed his own teammate, sent him to his death, and handed Nats a rifle, who's
Wow.
now chasing after Boaster, looking to run it down. Crashies has
Off
to
here.
rectify.
Oh,
Manages
no,
one.
he got
Serial
classic.
wins the battle with the classic. This could be match point for the side of Liquid.
They got
barely
eco'd.
invested. It
They
was
got
only a few
eco'd.
guns into this round, and at this stage, there's nothing that Chronicle could do. Just goes to try and fight, but it's too little,
They
too
got
late.
eco'd.
12 to 10, Liquid, 1 away.
Match point.
They got eco'd.
What have I just witnessed? That round was a crazy idea from Fnatic to get aggressive like that. Kayak looked like he was surprised there's a player there. Well,
Over
he's not
aggressive
gonna be in
versus
the ult,
pistols,
is he?
I guess.
It's more the fact that I don't.
My wall worked when it has to work now. With perfect timing.
I guess
Slow
getting
down the
trapped
rest.
behind it. And he even chases him down. That was the thing. He knew that the player was
Kayak trolled
isolated
so
because
hard.
of it.
I'm sure that was a set strat for him
That's
to run
a mistake
spawn.
in a round that could
It just
massively
sucks that he got
cost
hit
them.
by
I
a
don't know if they
tail
were
ult. He
playing
fucked the
off the
timing up a
element of
little bit.
surprise, but the only person who looked surprised was Kayak. Maybe the direction of the ult caught him off. Maybe he thought they were going to be pushed towards him. I'm not
It's a
sure,
big
but we
breach
have
ult.
to move on.
Even tanking the damage, getting
Here
through
we go.
the surprise.
No
great
way, the timing is
But this time,
insane.
Kayak has been able to find the opener. Crashes in the corner, though, caught off. The ultimate doing the
Big
work.
trade.
Chronicle immediately trading
Holy
things
shit,
out.
he's
And
so
although the weapons
fast.
were weaker, he's now found an upgrade.
Alfier.
This is his
Brim
moment
is
to
here,
step
Brim is
up. He's
here.
found one, but not ready for the second. Kiko
Wait, this
drops
round is
him.
on.
The fallback for main a little
This round
quicker
is
than
on.
expected. And the 4v2,
Wait, Nats might
the
close it
almost
out.
certain
Oh, they're
victory
running. He's running A.
now
Never
put
mind.
into question. They fake the steps. No, it's a
Tough.
full rotation to the B site. No, they're going to trip the wall.
Wait, they're going back
That's the
A.
idea here.
They're
Get the
overthinking
fake
it.
information and then go on the rotate back, and it's
Wait,
worked.
Nats is coming.
Nats
Is Brim
already
coming?
leaving. Kiko is sitting
No.
on the site.
Wait, they might
Either
overcook.
way, it's going to be an
Oh no,
isolated
Nats is
fight, but
reading
he's
it.
realized
Oh
great
no, it
read
might be
from Nats.
overcooked.
No one's there. This is a fake.
Oh
Kiko, the
no.
man, the MVP
30 seconds left.
of kickoff. It's going to be under pressure.
might be
Still
overcooked.
plenty of flashes, stuns, a Molotov as well.
Low
An
key
orbital
would have been
strike
sick if they
one
got the
away.
wall
Boaster
out and just
gets
waited
the
and
kill.
re-hit
It feels
B.
like the round is already
Hindsight,
sealed.
of course.
As Kiko sits in this back corner, it's not necessarily checked on, but even still they dance
Oh, they
past.
still won. Good
And it will
job.
be
Good space by the
effective
Neon.
trading
Was that Neon?
from the side of
Who was
FNATIC.
that? Holy
One
shit.
round the difference, OT or Toronto for Liquid.
Well, previously in some of these rounds, Tom, you've seen Fnatic win and get loud. Boaster's been stood up, shouting across the stage. The vibe different now. They're sweating, realizing that this is slipping
Oh
out
my
of
God,
their
the trades.
grasp
Good job, boys.
through
Let's
their
focus on for the
fingers.
last round. They have too low money, boys.
And that's exactly it. Focusing up for the final round, knowing that Team Liquid will be a little bit shaky. There's weaknesses here.
Vice ult,
They'll
Grim
look to
ult.
exploit them. Nats' ult could bridge the gap.
They have 4 on
Also
A.
camos. I think that's
Oh my
why
God, it's
Camo
a
has
big
the
fight.
rifle. One kill, he gets his ult. Maybe he can juggle that off. Instead, he's going to be up front, even setting up a stun. They're looking to try
Rockets?
and just put him
No.
into position. But after the initial denial, nothing found by either side. A stalemate.
Yeah, but this disadvantage goes to Team Liquid here. They're keeping 4 players towards this side of the map, and FNATIC have to re-aggress. They're going to do so with less of that punchy utility. Deep flash, orbital strike put into play, though. That's going to force them
Wow,
forward.
they pushed
it
them
forces
forward.
Camo into their waiting arms. He couldn't get out of there and had to go in deeper. The stun is perfect from Kayak. Sets himself up for success, and the round
Ooh.
should be theirs. Serial, he had a shaky start to this map. A challenge to recover
Nats,
it all.
1v2.
It's just Nats, 1v2, an ult to be used, to be put into play right in the final round.
He pushed them back.
That's going to delay the push.
Yeah, they have time.
He hears
They
them.
didn't need to run it down into the site. They didn't need to take the fights
Holy fuck,
without
that's
their
masterclass.
weapons.
Game point.
Maybe he thought they
Oh
were
my
more
God.
committed than they were. And
They have to
because
time
of
the
that,
wall together,
they're able
no?
to fall
Otherwise they
back
get split up.
Look to refight this.
Wall still in play. Razorfine's still there.
They have to do it together. They know. But the
known it's
Molly's there. But the
They've known
Molly's
it's there
there.
every single time. But Nats has already repositioned. Chronicle's going to get isolated though.
Oh no!
Maybe thinking it was a little bit deeper. And now 15 seconds. There's not really any time for Boaster to run it back. But he will the shot anyway. IGL, VIGL. Boaster keeps them in the map.
Wow, brother.
What a time to step up to the plate. The time could have solved the problem for them. The razor vines, the walls set up perfectly.
Holy
and he was there
shit,
just in time to
dude.
catch them. Serial gave them that chance.
Holy shit.
You've not seen that side of Boaster for
Holy
some time, if at all. FNATIC,
Wait, the
they've
coach
dug
raged.
deep when
Why
they
the coach
needed
raged?
it most. And now, overtime locked in.
You would have bet your house on Nats from that position.
Was that happy rage?
Boaster stuck behind a wall.
On the
You look at the
side?
scoreboard and you'd believe that.
Oh my God,
that was
dude.
it. That was Liquid going to Toronto. Instead, it's OT. The climb back from 8-4 down. The climb back from 12-10. FNATIC have been on the back foot all the way up until now.
Wait, it's
But this is
overtime.
where they do their best work.
Started so fast,
Both
bro.
players stunned. Actually, a somewhat isolated Kayak. He has support from Boaster,
Oh.
but it's a little bit further behind.
Kayak.
Needs to find a fight, and he gets it.
Kayak
That's
is so
Nats
good,
gone.
dude.
Leaded from the round, indeed. Coming from the smokes, though, is
4v4.
Kiko to level the playing field. Chronicle
Chronicle.
manages to answer back north side. Late flank coming in. Very late indeed, and that's why FNATIC pumped the brakes. They've got the advantage.
Are they
and
aware
they're
of
gonna
this
let
flank?
These players crash.
They not aware,
and Alpha
maybe.
here.
They
Trying
not
to
aware,
carve
maybe.
out
They
some
not aware,
control of
maybe.
the road.
Tail?
Not wanting to go up the rope and into heaven.
No,
They're
they
waiting
are
for a
aware.
peek. They're waiting, knowing Team Liquid will look for information.
They heard him.
And knowing their utilities
Big.
coming online soon. Both
Patty?
come into play at exactly
Nice
the right
try,
moment.
wow.
And with Patty
Oh my God,
falling,
FNATIC might win now.
the round is there
Oh
for
my
FNATIC.
God. It's a
Boaster's
roller
on his
coaster.
feet again.
Holy
They
shit.
were just
It's a roller
moments,
coaster.
seconds away from defeat.
Kayak
from
moves so
watching
fluidly, he
Liquid
does.
break the curse of BO3s in VCT, book their tickets
Damn.
to Toronto. And instead,
Dude, I
it's
can't believe that
FNATIC
clutch was
who are
crazy,
close to
bro.
filling out those forms.
That clutch was
one
crazy, bro.
round
10
away.
seconds, you fucking two-shot him.
And well, if there wasn't,
They can't believe it,
If there
dude.
wasn't already
They
a
can't believe the
back-breaking
situation
round
they're in. They're
throughout
so
the
happy. Holy
entirety
fuck,
of
they
this
can't believe
map.
it. They can't believe it.
seems like maybe round 24 was the one.
Oh, God.
One round is all that FNATIC needs to book that spot. It's been a turnaround since kickoff. Not the performance they were looking
Team Liquid,
for.
any fight?
Crashy's rise to prominence. And Kayak, no doubt,
Map
becoming one of the
qualification
best
to Toronto.
duelists we've seen in the league.
Oh my God, it's an A-pop and he's
But
alone on
Liquid still
site. Is that
stand in their
Nats?
way.
Nats alone on site.
Let's not be silly. This has been a back and forth
Nats
series all the
solo
way
on
through. This is
site.
not done until one wins by 2.
Okay, they got the wall and the molly. They re-hit?
Team
They
Liquid
re-hit.
still have 5
They
players
do
standing.
re-hit. Now
most of
they
which
do.
towards this
Team
A
Liquid have
site,
no
but they're
info.
sending
They're
2
so
back to
fucked
B.
right now, it looks like. Let's see the hold.
FNATIC have pumped the brakes.
They have
to
no
great
info,
effect.
Liquid.
They've baited out the wall.
They're all stuck spawn as well.
Didn't push on the back of it. 50 seconds on the clock. Rotate comes back
Boy,
in.
good stun.
4 players here to work with. Stuns go through.
found the gap.
So do the salvos, but Nats still has a safe angle. They
Oh.
might not expect that.
Oh.
They've seen him now.
Oh.
Boaster and Chronicle
Big
finding
kill
2.
here.
This could be it. The final
Oh.
domino set to fall.
That's-
Team Liquid dig deep with Patatek on 1, but he's
Oh,
immediately
Camo.
traded out. It's Camo who has to find success. The spike
Oh,
right in front of him. And now
They heard
on
him
the
drop.
floor,
They heard him
Alpha here
drop.
has to move
Oh my
back
God.
to
Oh my
get it.
God.
Camo in his way.
Oh my God.
Oh
Oh my God. Holy fuck. Wow.
Right from the
Wow.
depths of defeat.
2
We have
1v2s
talked
determine
about
the
this
game, dude.
roster and their
2 1v2s determine the
resilience
game. Oh my God.
The history of this squad.
Holy fuck, man.
2023, they made their name. Go back to lock-in where they were dead and
That's
buried
awesome.
and came back to win
What
a
a fight.
title. In this series, there's been multiple moments where it looked like they were done. It looked like the bleeding was too severe,
Oh
with
my
Liquid
God.
pushing them all
Liquid
the way to the limit.
choke.
And I'll give credit back to
I don't know if
Yinsu.
it's
She said,
choke.
well, it was a 13
I don't know
to
if it's choke. It was just
13-11.
close game.
This one has to end in overtime. God damn it, she was right again. There's a reason she's on the analyst desk, but dear Lord, I think everybody on that stage was sweating.
That was a good match.
The problem for Liquid is they now have to get back up tomorrow and do it all again.
That lower bracket run is going to be tough, and knowing they were
FNATIC going to
seconds
Toronto.
away from success, FNATIC faced defeat. They stared it in the eyes and managed to bounce back as only FNATIC could in a series, in a round. Everything can change when FNATIC are on the stage, and they've done it again.
I think as well, you look back for the coaching staff, the changes that were made by this roster.
Damn, they got the whole fucking squad out there, bro. They got the whole
Putting
fucking
the assistant
squad.
coach into the main role, bringing in a new guy, bringing in a guy from across the pond as well. But everything has paid off for FNATIC. They are back on the international stage where they belong.
That's hype. That's hype.
Now
That's
look
hype.
to fight versus the rest of the world. And that's the thing, with the resilience they've shown, with the pauses taken at the right moments, and still that extra little bit of flair.
Damn.
And then add into
That
the fact
booster
that
clutch?
you have their IGL
Oh
winning the
my
rounds.
god.
Well, that
I
is all
can't
from us
believe
for
it. I
today.
thought it was
Still
done for
plenty
sure.
more to come
Once
back
the guy
tomorrow,
ran
but we will
out
be
past the
going
wall,
on
died in
to
the
the
molly, the
post
wall's
one,
up.
as they'll take
I
it
thought it
home.
was GG.
That's got to be one of the greatest qualification games we have ever had in VCT EMEA. Now, FNS, do not turn off your stream. Boaster and Crashies will be joining me and Kakuka in just a moment. And I just want to make sure he doesn't miss this. But of course, Kakuka, that you have to feel sorry for Team Liquid, but that series, I think we almost manifested it. It always delivers.
What a match.
And it continues
What
to
a
deliver.
match.
I absolutely love what we saw today. I think that up until the last moment, you could feel that any of the teams could win. The resilience that we've seen from Team Liquid, bringing it back on Icebox. The same
The
thing
1v2 in the end as
FNATIC.
well.
They have a brilliant
Oh
start of
my
that
god,
second
Liquid are
half
so
on Fracture.
tilted, man.
Things starts going on the Team Liquid side. We have massive plays by Camo, by Zero, by Nats, who had an incredible series all throughout. And then when it matters the most,
oh my goodness,
Boaster stands up, and Alpha is the one saying, "Sit down, we need to defuse, defuse, defuse."
I like that strat. It's like,
I'm literally shaking.
Honestly, if Alpha has to defuse
Can we
every
rewatch
time,
the
then he
Boaster
cannot
clutch?
stand up. Therefore, they
I mean, we
cannot
could, but
throw
we
the
already
next
lived it, bro.
round. I do think, you know, we spoke about some of the
We already
players
lived
that
it.
needed to step up. It was the Kayak and Crashy show all day. Yeah.
GG, well played. FNATIC, congrats on qualification. They've done it. Now we just need one of these Turkish teams to make it, but it's not going to happen, bro. I'm not going to lie. I need Foot to make it, but I think Liquid's going to make it. I think Liquid is the clear favorite down here. Tragically enough, I think Liquid is looking the best. This seems like it felt like a match where like it's about who's going to make it there first. I feel like it will be an upset though. It's possible. It's playoffs. Anything's possible. Don't count these guys out. The rest of them at least. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, chat. I'm beat. I didn't sleep that well. I'm going to call it here. We will be running it back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you watching. If you want to watch the rest of the interview, please go check it out. They got Boaster and Crashies coming on, but thank you guys for kicking it. I'll be live tomorrow at 7:30 Pacific. So we got some big games tomorrow, elimination matches, and some Turkish versus Turkish violence. But I'm cheering for a Foot. I'm cheering for a Foot in the lower bracket, honestly. So let's see what happens tomorrow. But with that being said, thank you guys. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to run some ads. You don't have to watch them. See you tomorrow. Love you. Peace. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to take a nap. Bye-bye.